Well, why do I still hear Bookie? Shut up. Eh. Hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What you doing? What are you guys up to? Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Crunchy. I'll be jumping in the Discord in a second. Don't worry. Hi, everybody. So, I wanted to make the lovely, lovely announcement for those of you who watch on YouTube. If you don't watch on YouTube, then I guess it don't matter to you unless you want to watch on YouTube. But we now have YouTube membership. Let's go. And 4 lovely emotes for you lovely members. Oh, 2 animated, 2 non-animated. Unfortunately, right now, I can't get more emotes unless you guys start using them lovely emote slots. You know how it is, right? More members, more stuff. I only went with the level 1 because, well, let's be real. I don't like member-only streams because if I make a member-only stream, I'm already going to be streaming on 3 other platforms, and they're not getting member-only streams, so it seems like a touch of a cop-out would be the right term. Yeah. So, I also don't plan to do member-only posts, member-only chats. How do you become member? There should be a button that says, I don't know. I've never became a member for somebody before. I got to admit this. I do not know. Womp, 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 womp. There is a button below that says join. I'm gonna press that button. Yes. There is a button below. If you go to Food's homepage, there should be an option under subscribe. Under the video as well, there should be a lovely button that says join as well. You can press that join button. It gives you, you can see the 4 emotes that you'll have access to, which will be Charlotte Roomba, Charlotte, Shake, and the Hug emote. Those ones will be available right away. I don't know how many we'll have access to right away, but that is it. Hey, Papa Giorgio, hello, hello. Oil, oil, oil. When you subscribe to join button. Okay, I see. Thank you very much, Knight. Thank you very much. Yes. It wasn't supposed to be the Charlotte Roomba emote. It was supposed to be War Crimes, but I was setting it all up last night. And, you know, we just kind of did things pretty quickly. War Crimes will be the next one to go up. I do have to talk to Kai about making the War Crimes emote touch smaller. But, you know, that's how it is. Also, things happened last night, so there will be things that will be changing. Some things will be progressing along. Raptor, I would love to speak it with you at some point. 1v1, fight me, unguard. Nah, thank you for subscribing. Apparently you're a time traveler. What do you mean you're a time traveler? That doesn't make sense. How does that work? How do you time travel? How do you time travel? What do you do? What time are we talking about? Followage. I'm confused. I don't know what you're referring to. Anyways, so Stubbins. Hey, your Stubbins finally appeared. Wait a second. That doesn't make sense. You subbed for 7 months. This says 4 months. It keeps changing. I know, right? How is this a thing?
What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
If you're a time traveler, tell me the next bingo numbers. I know the answer to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I know I'm right. I don't know how high bingo numbers goes, but I know I'm right. I know, right? The broken stuff is just, hey, sure, fine, whatever. I just threw a box in the air. Charlotte is like, what is going on? I searched it for consecutive stuff. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, since I'm pretty sure you guys are like, what are you doing? I'm gonna join this lovely little group right here. Like, look at these lovely people. We should allow that they can be heard. Hello, lovely people in the corner. Hello.
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 Hello,
I just work
too.
here.
Yeah, but how do
Okay. It's a bumblebee. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I like the bumblebee. I got to apologize, but could you please speak English in the chat? We are an English-only community.
It's a bee.
No, I know it's a bee, but I don't know what I know the other thing says hi. I just don't know what all of it says, so now I have to translate it. Hello, word. Word. Hello. Hello.
Oh yeah.
How are you?
In answer to what you said
world.
earlier, I'm open to chat whenever.
Perfect. Yes, yes. And hello to you too. How are you? Yes. We've decided during a meeting yesterday that Raptor needs responsibilities. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Because you are not
I'm voting-
responsible enough. Alright,
I'm
do
putting
know
going to...
weather for you, Fubuki, in your donation chest.
Alright, so I'm going to ask this of you because I know at least one of you likes to stream and not tell me they stream. How many of you lovely people are going to be streaming?
I think
Do
that
I-
means none of us.
Do I have to
Okay.
answer
Pretty sure
that?
Raph is already streaming.
Raph, are you streaming?
I don't know. I don't
Can you
stream.
please speak English? That's your second warning already.
I'm always streaming for Minecraft Day.
Oh, I don't know this. Frenchie, are you going to stream too?
Unlikely.
Alright, Raptor, you know what to do.
Be gone.
Thank you. You get 2 warnings, everybody! Nobody gets a third. I get a third! Bookie, you have been warned. Oh. Yeah, I should
Well,
probably
that's because Bookie is the warning.
I am the warning. Yes.
Does that make Fubuki a red flag?
I mean, I am a walking, talking war crime. So that does check out that at the same time I'd be a walking, talking red flag.
No.
For the love of
Bookie is a
Okay.
brown flag, which would be a white flag where all the blood has dried and turned brown. So she's a brown flag.
You don't even get a third? Yeah, Rabbit didn't even get a third.
One day I'll find a way to get a third warning.
You have to get a first warning first.
Hi, Rabbit.
You've been warned, Frenchie. You've been warned.
There it is. There it is. Put it on the board.
People get warnings. I get
I got no warning. I just got shoved in the corner. I got grounded.
You know,
I got no warning. I got grounded.
All the fish everywhere now. Minecraft, Lucy. Oh, just remember, this is not a game for just the 4 of us that are here. This is actually a community day. If you wish to be part of the community because you are here and part of the community, then you may join. Thus, being part of the Yo-Yo Llama community. I mean, what else are you supposed to do when there's a Yo-Yo Llama?
What?
The Yo-Yo Llama! The llama that's a yo-yo!
Oh, the
Look at it go
yo-yo
boing,
llama.
boing, boing.
So wait, the llama itself? Oh my lord, I just looked at your stream.
Yeah.
That's
Yo-yo
abuse.
llama.
No!
care.
That's not abuse. That's a law.
No, this is abuse. That is abuse.
Meh,
What is going on over here?
meh. I've had worse.
Fish.
Just
Oh,
wasn't
this
a whole
is all the
fish.
resources if you wanted to see exactly how much stuff it took.
God. Next time, thank you for being a member. I didn't even know that was a thing. That is going to change. Hello, Taboo. I'm going to change that to be my own thing because it's supposed to be.
In the guild.
You know, Castletown's starting to look really nice. I do have.
Other than my little birthday
I
cake
apparently
house
have-
over here.
I apparently have someone that's going
I
to
think you-
join the server, and they like building stuff.
I mean, I like building stuff.
One of these days I'll finish my house. It has walls.
No, Pingu, no. Nice place you got there. Actually, funny enough, I haven't built a Buki house yet.
I thought the
Hey,
library
Boogie.
was going to be your house.
No, I already moved out of the library.
Then
I'm
are
gonna
you
need
in the
more
castle?
wood. I love
How
enjoying
much
to get
wood do you
burned out of
need?
Minecraft. The answer to the amount of wood that a Buki needs is how much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
What if the woodchuck
Or
could
in
Chuck
planks
Norris?
or not in planks?
I need planks. I need planks
I
are what I need.
Have 128 planks on me if you need them. I will put them in the donation box. Also, there is wood in the donation box. 'Cause I've just been farming a
I've
lot
been
of
Sorry,
cereal.
no
slowly
longer need
creating
wood.
a enormous cherry forest, by the way, across the pond. So like, that's a thing.
I'm okay
Yep,
for that.
I brought over some cherry trees a while back and started planting them. I see other people have also been gathering the cherry woods because honestly, cherry wood's the best looking wood in my opinion.
Does this server have the new like white wood?
That is
Get a
a...
Rainer, please.
Is that 121.4?
Got it.
It's pretty new, but I don't know how new. I know it's like a new
I think-
biome that's like all.
I think that's on
ghosty.
the new update,
What
which
do
it
you
was
have to say,
decided
Rainer?
to wait until there's a big
Oh,
update.
rude. Rude, how dare. Rude.
Ah, the triple shout out.
Triple shout out.
Melm.
Wait a second, no licking.
Ah. But I did not lick. I just said Melm.
Don't throw stuff at me. That's rude. That is rude.
Also, I think that the new biome would have to be a world gen on the new
Throw stuff? Don't throw stuff.
update.
Don't throw stuff. Don't throw. I screwed up this throw.
Do you still need stone?
Oh no, Pingu has bit me.
Do I need stone? Yes, stone will still be required because unfortunately, Castletown is missing what I would like to call buildings.
You would have
Well, I mean,
teeth. I'm pretty sure they do, but I don't know.
The
I mean,
buildings
like-
don't have to be made of stone.
What else would you build a Castletown out of?
bricks.
I don't know. We have a birthday cake over in one section, so
Why do we have a
I mean, it's
birthday
supposed to be
cake?
amethyst, but
Oh, yeah, but
because somebody decided to make my house a birthday cake with a lot of candles.
I don't know who that was, but you should definitely reprimand them. Melon! Reprimand me and I will burn you alive.
I wouldn't even know what to say.
Nor would I. Ow, stop throwing stuff at me.
It's
Keep throwing stuff.
not like there's
I'm
it's not like there's squirt balls in this game, so I can't spray you with water like a cat. That would be kind of funny though.
No, I will hiss at you.
Funny redeem.
Hiss, I say.
That would be a hilarious redeem. The spray
Yeah,
bottle
I
just
thought you-
spraying Buki.
You wanna... No, you do enough reprimanding of the boogie. The boogie does not like the reprimanding. Yes, we do not like the reprimanding.
Well, the Buki need to stop doing things that get them reprimanded.
Hi,
Well,
Saki.
just you.
Never.
Get reprimanded. No! We have a rabbit hide? That poor rabbit. Take out. Out.
Where's he hiding?
In hell.
This secretly.
Stupid rabbit. Enjoy your lure!
Fubuki, you have entirely too much
Enjoy the lurk, Rainer.
What do I have too much of?
stone.
No, I don't have enough. Paper.
You have an
And
entire
you're over here
double
trying to
chest
get
full.
the morale to do an inverse over.
Why are you beating me up, Pingu? The beating will continue. But I have excellent morale today. I ordered more art today. I know I said I wasn't going to order art this month, but I ordered art today.
Ooh, more art.
Well, it's a wait.
The art I see is really good.
Were you stopping for February or were you stopping for January? Because it's a new month.
I was supposed to not for February.
Oh well, good job on the whole 5 minutes keeping true.
Well, that did
I
last month.
know. Look, I have a bunch of friends that I want to get art with, so...
Sure.
Now I gotta bring the bookie bag. I'm trying to bring the bookie back!
I have a whole bunch
Sorry.
of dirt for you too.
Why? Why? More rain. Personally, I should have brought an umbrella. Really should have brought an umbrella. The amount of chickens that I hear is absolutely terrifying.
I can
Chickens will continue until morale improves.
I will say thank you
For what?
for doing it properly.
Wah, 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 wah.
I actually
Hang out.
peeked at your screen while you were grabbing that sugar cane.
Oh,
I just got back. And away I go.
I guess morale has not improved yet.
My morale couldn't be any higher. I will have you
Maybe we can
know.
start talking about your morale. I mean, Pengu didn't specify whose morale needed to improve.
Well, then increase your morale.
Why is it?
My morale is pretty high. Maybe Pengu's morale is pretty low.
That's true. Panger, you having a bad day? Black sheep. Two duck. No, it's not two duck. It is two bookie.
Your dirt chest is almost full.
Oh boy, more melons.
I'm working on it. Stop hitting me. People keep abusing the bookie today. What did I do?
Exist?
Apparently. Apparently, that is a problem for you all.
Not for me.
That makes me sad. You play Minecraft?
You
Well,
are
yeah.
receiving generous donations of melons. Think about that.
Man, you know, I'm used to Rocky being so loud, and now I can't even hear them.
They said
Yeah, I
something
don't know
about generous
why my mic
donations.
got so quiet, but.
Want to get closer to your mic, please?
Reduce that.
Hi, Kana.
Hi,
Oh, no.
Connor. TK,
I walked
how
into
are
a hole and
you?
found a zombie. I'm going to beat him with a stick.
There, now I have a lot of paper.
I just end up adjusting everyone's volume in Discord.
I mean, normally I do that too.
I don't think I've ever adjusted anybody's volume in Discord. I probably
I
should.
do all the time.
Oh yeah, so do I. Normally I have people at 200%.
Why?
Because they have bad mics.
Because people are like super duper uber quiet.
And then you get my
Uh.
mic when I'm on PlayStation, where the Buki can hear herself.
Hello, Buki of the future!
I don't know how, but these villagers disappeared.
Manager, I think it was.
They ran away.
Device manager, microphone, properties.
The poor
They
villagers.
discovered communism and flew away.
Alright, hold on. I gotta
Why am I
turn
implying
them
that
up.
birds are communists?
Because they are.
Well-known fact.
I know, it was control
Right.
panel.
Where's Discord?
You know what? I'm gonna turn them up. See if I can get it out.
Let's do it. I'm gonna do it this way.
Let's
Blah,
see.
blah, 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 blah.
I need to redo this dang iron farm.
Alright, is that louder?
Yeah, now
Oh,
I can
yeah,
actually
that's
hear you,
louder.
but also doubled your volume.
Yeah, I updated my microphone boost to plus 30 decibels from plus 10 decibels.
Wow.
I wonder if that did anything.
Well, yeah, I would do
It made you
actually
louder.
quite a lot.
Yeah, you're quite a bit louder.
Okay,
I mean,
good.
I'm all for it, because now I can hear them.
Yeah,
Yay!
I guess you finished your training arc.
So yeah, I lost a netherite ingot from the treasure bastion remnant that I found,
Oh,
and I lost everything else I had, so I had to go get some more stuff. But hey, at least I have a new diamond pickaxe with Unbreaking 2 on it, as opposed to just the other enchantments.
well, I mean, that's
I mean, I
good,
really
right?
should be doing things other than just breathe.
Yeah.
The library, by
Hi,
the way, is
Gabo.
looking really good.
It took a long turn. This way. Yeah, close.
What do you guys think of the library so far?
There's
It's
books.
pretty cool.
It's not there. Unfortunately, it requires a lot more books still. Need more fruit? Hi, fruit.
Is
Hi.
Free Zombie still there, by the way, or did he die?
Oh
Who's
yeah,
that?
fruit zombie's still right there.
We're gonna have a
If you need
Pingu
some-
zombie next?
I mean, I'd prefer the fruit zombie be like not at the library, but you know, it's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have shears anymore. Oh, actually, Raph, how did your iron farm go?
I have like iron. Although like half of it is not there anymore for some
What
reason.
happened?
Mhm.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Like just half of the villagers died, so I'm gonna have to remake it at some point.
Ooh, that's a
Oh.
lot of coal.
I mean, it's still
What?
working.
So how much do you get? I don't know.
Like, if you need iron, I got it. I'll put it like that.
That's fair. No, I was just wondering how the iron farm was going. I definitely do need iron.
Almost
check
a
how much
single
iron you
chest
got.
full of iron ingots.
I mean, I just need a pair of shears.
I was like, I went on a mining trip, got a bunch of iron myself.
Nice. Yeah, thankfully I don't need a lot of iron. I mean, technically, if I want to start making the
Oh,
torch,
check it,
well,
it's
not
up
the
there, yeah.
torches, but the lanterns for the castle, then I'm going to need
Ooh.
quite a bit.
You have got quite a bit of iron. Don't worry, I'll get more.
Question.
Let me see
Will
how many
cursed-
lanterns. What's up?
Does armor that's cursed, if it breaks, will it just come off, or will it stay there even if it breaks? Cursive binding armor.
You gotta If it breaks, it should just break. But I think a quicker way to get it off is death.
Okay, well, I have a
Binding
piece of
armor,
it, but I don't have any armor, so I'm thinking about throwing on
Oh,
Kurt's
that's what I
hand,
came here for.
just so I have
Yeah,
something for armor.
What's cursive binding?
You can't take it off. I
Oh.
believe.
Interesting. I've never heard of stuff like that.
Oh, I have a pair of golden pants you can try out if you want.
No, I'm good. Let's see. One.
Librarian
Yeah,
cell
but how many
lantern.
emeralds do we have is the question. Diamond armor spare? Why does that sound so ominous? Ominous.
That's
Yeah,
fine,
there's also a
Bobbly.
bunch
That's
of,
fine. I'm kind of just exploring. I think I'm gonna go dive into the mine, see what I can find.
Fair.
There's
If
a
I
bunch
can
of
find one of the
clerics
mines.
courtesy of yours truly, in case you want to get more emeralds easily.
What about emeralds?
Thanks for the offer, Goblin.
Yeah, the clerics they trade
Also,
the
I should
rotten
mention,
flesh
I have
for
no idea where your
emeralds.
base even is.
Oh. 4,
I'm gonna go
5.
explore some.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ruth, thank you for joining the guild! Welcome!
Welcome to the guild.
Welcome to the guild. The bear is in my way. There are
Well, that's
bears in my
Umbrella.
way!
I have finished my
There
first
no-
house.
Come in around here.
So a stack of,
You're moving around here.
rotten flesh gives an emerald?
That's interesting.
Was that what you said?
Oh.
I think it was
Why
a
don't
half
you
stack.
Oh, a half stack? That's still a lot. For one.
You goober.
Red wool. I'm gonna need more wool as well.
By the way, I did see the update, but I totally forgot. What are you asking us to limit, like, if we have our own animal farm setups, too?
Oh, it's already limited. It's hard
Boy,
changed on the server
Job in the
settings.
future.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
like
make a
that.
try and overdo it, because I have a lot of sheep, but I can...
Oh, lag.
Are you the reason for the sheep? What color sheep do you have?
What sheep?
Oh, hi. What color sheep do you have, Franchi?
Just white.
Oh, Gumbies. Oh.
Okay. Oh,
Eventually I will have
Franchi,
pink sheep, but...
When are we playing Dragon Age, Franchi? Well, when are you playing Dragon
Here
Age?
soon, I'm hoping.
I'm
You'll need
hoping.
supports.
No, we're gonna have to set up a way where you can play for me.
Not at all.
That means it's off.
Yeah, that'll be
Yeah,
a redeem. That'll be a redeem where controls are passed to you.
I honestly recommend you try it out. It's an awesome game series, Frankie.
I know.
I still
Well, I'm a
think the
massive
best
fan of
is
Mass Effect, so I am surprised I never got into them, but it was just never my cup of tea at the time.
That's fair.
Fair. That is actually very fair. I mean, just because you like one doesn't mean you like the others, right?
But I am
alright.
looking forward to playing it.
Where is Iron Farm?
Over here.
This scary lady decided to buy them all for me.
Ooh,
Don't know
redstone.
what you're talking about. Oh, hello. Don't know what you're talking about. I didn't buy all of them.
Yes, you bought all of them. We don't count the black sheep of the
On
family.
the ceiling.
Oh.
Oh, Andromeda.
Oh, wow. You get iron really fast. Why do poppies take their spot?
It uses iron
Because
They
Columns
also
and
drop poppies.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
And so the
Oh,
hoppers are
can
probably
the stone
filling up with
pickaxe
them.
not? Can the stone pickaxe not mine redstone?
I don't believe so. No, I believe you need iron.
Oops. I wasted some redstone then. Because I don't have any iron pickaxes. All I have.
I screwed up picking some of the stuff up.
Why do you need so much iron?
I'm making a lot of lanterns. Whee! Honestly, though, the Inquisition multiplayer is actually, it's not really, like, great, but it's entertaining.
Mass Effect 3
the-
multiplayer was great, though.
There
Mass
would
Effect
be
3's
more
multiplayer
iron.
was so good, Andromeda's was okay.
There would be more
Yeah.
iron, but I stopped AFKing whenever I found out all that stuff last week.
What's up?
That just people would taking everything from starter, being greedy.
Oh, yes. That
I have
makes
no
sense.
idea who that was. Definitely wasn't. I'm
sorry
honestly
for
not
taking
on that
some
often.
things from starter. Where did all of these trees just come from?
What
Who
tree?
made this birch tree monstrosity?
That was from whenever we were needing wood for the picture frames.
Yeah, that's been there a
Okay.
while. That was there before last week. Last time we played
I
this. 2 weeks ago.
I do not leave the base.
That is completely fair.
Which is
We
funny
have an
because
indoor
I think
Buki.
I think I ran by that tree like 4 or 5 times.
Probably.
What happened to all my saplings? What the heck?
Do I have torches?
I've been cutting
Okay.
down cherry trees for days. Why can't I find any of my saplings?
I ate them all and they were very delicious. Nom,
I
nom,
doubt
nom,
that severely. I think they would taste awful.
nom. Nom, 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 nom. It tasted
I
like
mean, they're
wood.
more Sakura trees.
Oh
than
wait,
cherry
I mean,
trees.
you
Yeah,
are
a
a lizard. Who knows
geologist
what they would
earlier.
eat?
Apparently, Bookies eat wood, partially.
I eat everything. If it looks tasty, feels tasty, or even remotely has the
Not
thing
food.
taste
Why
in
food shaped?
it.
Not food,
Exactly.
why food shape? The primary form of sustenance for a
Oh,
Buki,
it's
however, is
nugget.
tacos.
Okay.
Listen, I tried
You
figuring
wanna
out what they eat. All they told me about steak was that they wanted the biggest.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to remake this
Sure.
farm.
I mean,
Yes,
why would you not respond that? Steak
the
is
type
really
of
good.
steak that Buki likes is biggest.
You have a preferred animal you like the steaks from.
That's a
Hi,
weird
Moss.
question.
Well,
Well,
there's
there's
such
pork
thing as deer
steaks,
steaks.
there's beef steaks, there's elk steaks.
Is there such a thing as elephant steak?
I'm sure there
Probably.
can be.
I don't know. Normally when people say steak, they mean beef. By the way,
Yeah.
Ref, the reason I took so much was because I didn't realize that you needed nuggets in order to make lanterns. So now I have a lot of lanterns.
Moss birch doesn't drop out.
Lotta.
That's, I believe, oak, but it's not birch. Birch doesn't drop apples. Trust me, I have punched down enough trees to know it's not birch. I should clarify, in Minecraft.
I mean, hey, if you're gonna punch down real trees, go for it. I ain't gonna judge.
It's oak trees that
I'm
drop
gonna
apples.
judge a lot. I'm just not gonna do it to your face because I don't know what you'll
I'll
do.
judge you to your face. Come on, if you're gonna judge someone, you do it to their face.
Not if they punch trees.
You know what? That's a good point. That is a
Yeah.
good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody else, straight to the face. Tree guy? No.
Your knuckles are angry with you. I could imagine.
I gave
Yeah,
you all my cobblestone, and now I don't have any.
Well, you can take some.
I have plenty if you want to make a swim over the ocean.
I'm checking all my stuff first.
After explain your apples, then.
By the way,
Yeah.
joining this server
Yes,
on Xbox
because
took me so long
in
to
this
figure
game,
out.
I've only gotten apples to drop from oaks. If you got some from birch, then I don't know. I don't know enough about Minecraft. Maybe I'm wrong.
1, 2, 3.
It takes a little finagling to get it on the Xbox.
Xbox.
Yeah, it took
But
me a
once you
minute.
have it, it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's at least it. Wait, who's throwing stuff? Because Bedrock plus Java equals weird. It really does, doesn't it?
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I also remembered. You know how earlier I mentioned my skin was broken? Well, the one I fixed.
I'd put a band-aid on that.
Well, like if you look, where are you?
Mhm.
You're over there.
That
Where
hurt
are
to
you?
hear,
Right here.
Baruki.
Yeah, if you look over here, like at the back of my
You
arms,
feel me?
if the skin wasn't fixed, you'd see a huge transparency gaps there.
Oh, I see.
And I noticed when looking at the stream earlier, the last Minecraft stream to check out the zombie pigman army, I noticed looking at my skin that it was not working right.
Yeah, what happened with that army anyways? 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It only took months, but I have finally achieved my first goal, which was making a pink house.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Next night
Four.
cycle, please do not skip it. I need these
Tio.
first two.
2,
Alright.
3, 4,
Uh,
5, 6,
There's a high chance I might spawn phantoms.
3, 4.
It won't take me
5,
long to do what I need to do.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah, that's fair. That's
5,
fair.
6.
I
1,
actually have no
2.
idea how long my character has been
Just
awake in
look
this.
the phantoms in the eye and just be like, stop it.
No. Oh, I know shake. No shake the bookie. God, you guys know this. Don't shake the bookie.
So we only
Got it.
shake the
Don't
bookie
shake,
because
lick
we don't have to
instead.
throw the bookie.
Everybody lick the bookie.
No shake, no lick, no throw. None of that.
She didn't say no nom.
shenanigans.
That means everybody can bite the bookie.
No nom. No. Leave the bookie alone. Yes. Wait, no. Now everyone's looking. Stop. You guys aren't animals. Stop.
You don't
Even
know
the
me.
animals not allowed. I know for a fact that you're a spaceship captain, and they don't give.
Listen.
Captain
At
licenses.
the SV Frenchie Instagram leaves many questions what I am. Everything
Well,
else, we're pretty
maybe
solid
French-
space captain, but
Well, maybe Frenchie is just an extremely intelligent ditto.
exactly.
I would put a high doubt on intelligent. Oh,
Come over here and say that.
I just did.
I await thee at my home.
What are you gonna do about it?
We're gonna fight, challenging you to a duel
You ever see the
Yeah,
movie
well-
The Thing?
on the hit game
Or
Murder
the
Miners.
Ditto parody? The Ditto
Never
parody
mind.
of The Thing?
You can
what?
sleep.
There's a on YouTube. I don't remember if I don't know if it's still up, but there was like a parody of the movie The Thing where The Thing was Ditto, and it just kept on turning into killing people and turning into them.
That's
Okay.
funny.
It was really funny because the way they changed the footage for the parody was it still had Ditto face. So it only said
Okay.
Ditto.
That's funny.
So-
Ditto.
Hello.
Ditto.
Do you guys think this is bright enough?
Yeah, it looks about it.
Nah, we need to throw sun in there.
No, like I need it to be like
It's about as
supposed to be
bright
like
as my
the
future,
dungeon.
and that is to say, it needs to be darker.
It's probably
Well-
brighter than my future.
Well,
So
Clem. Clem. I love
Clem.
are
Clem.
we talking Warframe now?
Clem is awesome. Yes.
That makes
Can't
sense.
believe you played Warframe without me after I went through all the trouble of installing it.
I didn't say it was the only time we're playing Warframe. I didn't go.
It was supposed to be the only time.
Now we never play Game of Frenchie.
Well, I'm willing to join anytime Warframe's up. I like Warframe. I'm not good at it, but I like it.
Okay.
I regrettably downloaded Destiny 2 again because they're getting Star Wars content.
Why would you
Yeah.
do that?
Because
I-
so they added the Mass Effect stuff. I downloaded it, bought the Mass Effect stuff, uninstalled it.
Fair.
And they added the Doki Doki stuff, so I downloaded it, bought it, and uninstalled
I
it.
actually didn't know about that one.
The Doki
didn't
Doki
know
stuff
about
is
that.
still for sale.
Right,
Yeah,
Doki
but I'm not
Doki Literature Club?
No, I have no idea what Doki Doki these three are, but they look all magical girl, and so like my Titan needed to be beautiful.
Oh, well, that's
Magical
fair,
Girl
at least.
Titan. I got the dinosaur armor because Red Power Ranger Titan. Yes.
One, two.
That armor that looks like all mecha they release every Halloween, I got that too, but now because I look like a magical girl, I don't use it. But
Well,
now they're adding
yeah.
Star Wars stuff, and it looks sick. We've downloaded the game.
Which
We're waiting for it
trooper
to come
are you?
out.
Are you Emperor's Guard, Death Guard, the Death Watch, or Stormtrooper?
I'm probably gonna go with the Death one because I want my Titan to stay looking how it does, and the Warlock one just looks bad.
It's class related. Titan is generic Stormtrooper.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not gonna get the Titan one.
Stupid.
I'm not gonna get the Warlock one, so it's gonna be Death Trooper.
Warlock is the
That's the-
Imperial Guard, and the Hunter is the black armor, the Death
Yes.
Guard, or whatever it's called.
Exactly.
The Death Trooper.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Also,
though.
Hunters still have the cape. I'm
and
probably
the
going to
cape
be
doesn't look
downloading
bad
it just
on him.
because I bought the stuff for it, so I might as well get the content, at least the gun it gives you.
Ah.
The seasonal gun.
Okay, so I need slabs.
Play it, but at least go
The
The season
Yeah.
ends in like 3 days, so if you're needing stuff from that pass, I'd
I've
get
already
on
gotten
soon.
I've already gotten the gun for this season. I'm not really playing it. I'm just downloading it at the start of the season, having the free gun.
You
I'm
can
downloading.
sleep now if you need to.
I like how you guys are like, yeah, I'm not playing the game, but I still want that stuff.
Listen, okay,
I paid over $100 for it. I'm gonna get the stuff at least.
I've
Sleeping?
got no comment on spending money on video games. Do not worry
I'm
about
about
that.
to I need to commission art of this, and I don't know who I'm going to commission it because it's really silly. I want someone to make the Traveler into a bucket for me, like look like a bucket, but clearly be the Traveler.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to make the cover for Final Shape, but I'm going to call it the Final Scrape.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what you're referring
Yeah.
to with that.
Anyone near?
Latest
Final scrape of the
expansion of Destiny. The quote unquote end of the Light and Dark saga. And then they immediately continue.
Is there anyone near a bed?
Sure, I'll
I'm
still
not.
sleep.
I thought Raptor wanted to be the one to sleep, but apparently that is actually not the case.
Yeah, selfishly,
Unfortunately,
they've
I walked
decided
away
to
from my
not
bed and
go.
completely forgot because I am not the brightest of raptors.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
My name is the Raptor Prince, not the Raptor Genius.
Ah, so I see the
That's fair.
kingdom is in dire shape.
I mean,
No.
look
I
at
listen
who's
to
in charge of it.
advisors. I mean, we're raptors, so the feral is about 90% of the population, so kind of
That
easy to
goes
be in charge of
there,
feral
that goes
imbeciles.
there, that goes there.
You say that, but
No. I just let them do what they will, and I don't really have to.
Oh,
I didn't say I was elected or had a big
an
kingdom.
important question. For stream, but not today, obviously, because we're not playing it today. Kingdom Comes Deliverance 2. When it comes out, do we play normal or do we play hard? That's a legitimate
Have you
question.
ever played any games in the series before?
Absolutely not.
I'd
Oh,
say
then definitely
try out
hard.
hard, see if you like it. Because there might be additional mechanics in hard. If you don't like it, just drop a difficulty.
Well, the biggest thing that I understand is that if it's like the first one, there's a 90% death on character creation.
Yeah.
Not even getting to gameplay yet, and you have a 90% chance to die.
It's
I think I saw
medieval.
a short
There's
of
a
that
90% chance you'll die before you even get to be a young kid.
That's like
Well-
crazy.
Well,
What, you don't wanna
you
play
rolled
a
the
game where
one
you're
spawn rate.
90%
Congratulations.
chance to die before you even get to make your character?
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
Ah, yes, time to see your new life. Unfortunately, you rolled a 1 on spawn location. Enjoy the Mongol
I'm
horde.
sorry, you rolled a 19 on spawn location. You died! What am I
I'm sorry,
supposed to
you rolled an
roll?
80 on spawn
One.
location. You still died.
On the other hand, at
Aw.
least, you are in contention for a death speedrun record.
Dark Souls 2, you can die before character creation? Really?
I've
Yeah,
never
yeah.
heard of that. That's real?
You can. I know.
I wish
because
all
got
the
shot
Dark
by a
Souls
really
games
fat
had
hippodon.
that stone Dark Souls 2 has that showed all online deaths.
Oh, really? All
Yeah,
online
it keeps
deaths would be
track.
kind
It keeps track of every death that happens online, and so you
Funnily
can
enough,
count.
for
It
how
was like
much
the first
people,
3 days of Dark Souls 2, it already passed 1 million.
For how much people say Dark Souls 2 is bad, Dark Souls 2 was the first Dark Souls game I ever played.
I gotta
for me, it was
say,
Dark Souls.
I played it. I could not finish it.
No?
I've never even attempted it.
The only Dark Souls game, the only Souls like I fully completed, at least from FromSoft, is Elden Ring. But I've been working on Dark Souls 1.
I've almost
And then presumably I did
100% in
Demon
Dark Souls
the rest.
3. I've only got a few achievements left.
Yeah, I
Nice.
got some of the collection achievements left, and I think I missed one final boss. I haven't gotten through the Ringed City though.
The
Ring City is so
for
fun.
Armored Core 6, the only achievement that I'm missing is to get S rank on all of the missions. And I
Yeah.
took one look and I went, no.
I want to play Armored Core so bad, but I just like
The
look
only
at it
reason
and
I
don't.
don't have all the reason I don't have all the achievements for Elden Ring is because I ported it to my PS5, and when I transferred it to my PS5, I had to re-get every achievement, and my whole response to that was nope.
Oh no!
That includes rebeating Melania, that includes rebeating Witch Dragon Fortis, that's everything. None of the trophies carried
Next.
over.
Oh, wow.
I just
I've
see a
had a couple
wandering
games do that.
trader wander into the cave I'm currently spelunking in.
I mean, he's allowed, isn't he? It's not your
Is
cave.
he?
Is it your
So
cave?
is he a wandering trader or a
No, it's
wandering
someone else's
caver?
cave, I think. Well, a cave that no one has explored, but it's adjacent to someone else's house. And naturally, to wandering traders, he has nothing.
I have heard that Dark Souls 2 has some of the worst DLC.
All I know is everybody that I've talked to about Dark Souls 2 says Dark Souls 2 is the worst Dark Souls. But I also don't like to believe people
Dark
because
Souls. What are you
people.
talking about?
See, like
I was gonna
though,
say-
like one of the games has to be the worst, and they can still all be phenomenal games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like
Dark
Dragon
Souls
Age.
did some,
Dragon Age 2 is the worst, and that's because we're ignoring the actual worst.
I think the worst
I'm sorry,
I
Souls
really
game-
I like Hawk and Fenris in them. I like
I don't like Veilguard. I played Veilguard. I just don't like the characters in Veilguard. Like, let's be real. Every Dragon Age game you play, there are characters that you don't like. Because it makes sense. Not everybody likes everybody.
I don't like
But
Anders.
Everybody loves Talizora.
Everybody loves Tally. Anybody who
I've
says they
actually
don't
met
like...
people who didn't.
Those weren't
Yeah,
people.
and they're lying. Yeah. They're
Of course,
clearly
those
lying.
same people
yet?
also like
Veilguard's the worst.
Zaid as their favorite character.
Veilguard is... It's the
I
newest
haven't
version.
played Veilguard, so I can't say whether I liked it or not.
And that's fair.
But of the ones I played, Inquisition was my least favorite.
Oh, that's fair. Actually, yes, I am Nega. Actually, Inquisition is my
Hi, Nega.
second favorite. I love 1 the most, just because 1 is
Oh
1.
yeah, 1 was definitely the best.
But
Working
Well, I
Veilguard is
can't wait
actually
to
my
find that out.
Hi, Vincent.
Hello, Vincent. Oh, wait, am I not allowed to say hi to my chat first?
Oh, sorry.
Man, not allowed.
Vincent.
I
Gotta be
missed
more
it
prompt.
already. Apparently. Like, damn, I'm being beat by my moderator. That's the reason the good end forced you to finish all the characters. Oh, what game are we talking about? If it's
Dragon Age, I
Veilguard,
assume, based on context.
I'm assuming it's Veilguard, but I would prefer no spoilers for it because I do plan to, at 1 millennia, actually finish the game.
Oh no, you gotta do it.
It
I feel
seems
sorry
like
for you.
I know, I feel
this
sorry for me
iron
too.
farm, if I don't have the 20 villagers, it seems like it only does 1 iron golem per day.
That's not a lot. Okay, I didn't know Veilguard had multiple endings. I actually did
Oh.
not know that.
Hasn't every Dragon Age had multiple endings? Based on
Technically,
your
only
choices?
Origins has a different endings, and even then,
I
it's
thought
still
2
the
did.
same ending.
Okay. I think
No spoilers on that.
I think you'll really
No.
enjoy. No, sorry.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, just careful of spoilers. Hi, Kawaii. Do you like owls? Because lately
Hi,
I've
Kawaii.
been thinking about you all night long. That's actually adorable. But yeah, I just don't want any spoilers for Frenchie because the more
Oh,
that Frenchie
there's
That's
the
gets
fair.
to
second one.
That's fair.
experience, the better.
I really think you're going to enjoy Kingdom of Amalur. Wow,
Oh yeah, when I get to that game,
yeah, I really think you're going to enjoy it.
So it does
I will
2
believe.
iron golems a day, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening.
Oh, that's not so bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not so bad.
Well, it's more complicated than that. It's like a chance to spawn every so many seconds, and if you have 2 of them, then it increases it by like up to like a
Do you think your
90.
autobiography is gonna be killer? Am I
It's
doing
like a
it?
95% every 45 seconds or something.
Oh boy,
You know,
this game's
actually,
huge.
I have to change my opinion because I just remembered there was one Dragon Age game I played that I did not like more than Inquisition, but it was a web game that apparently supposed to transfer stuff over to Dragon Age. I believe. Inquisition 2.
Oh,
It was
that's
one of
not
those
a game.
like weird flash game type things.
That's not a game. That's not a game. That doesn't count.
Fair.
You're referring to the Dragon Age Keep.
No, I'm not actually.
Wait,
It was
You're
something
not?
separate. It was like I believe when you played through it, the big thing it transferred to the other games was to unlock some additional content, but it wasn't a transfer your save state thing. It was a Facebook game, but it actually did give rewards in one of the main games. I think it was.
now
Inquisition, I
I'm
don't
actually
know.
rather interested because now I don't know what you're referring to.
It's been a long time, and I could be misremembering, but it was a long time ago. I can possibly look it up. So.
Yeah, I've actually never heard of that. That actually sounds rather interesting. I probably would have loved to try it. Oh well, such is life, right? Yum, 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 yum.
Let me see.
I know Inquisition, you can transfer your choices from... Yeah, the second game and the first game... Well, the second and the third game. It's not my birthday. Don't tell people that. They're gonna think it's my birthday.
Happy birthday, King! How was your eternal birthday going?
Shut up.
I was referring to King, not you.
Let's see. I still need more.
Over
Happy
there.
birthday. You know, one day you guys will get it right. I believe
Right in
in
my
you.
face now.
I know the right answer.
What's the
I
right
do
answer?
too.
What's the right answer? You know,
I
I won't
believe
spoil
it
it
is-
for them. You said they have to get it right.
you're
If I
being
recall
tested.
correctly, it is June 10th.
Why would I give you a hint?
Oh no, I was guessing.
I mean, I believe all you have to do is just go through the YouTube previous streams and then see the title.
That's probably true. That is probably true. It's June
True.
21st, first day of spring.
Okay, I was close.
June
I
is
know you
not
said
the first
June.
day of spring.
I said
The
June.
20th. I know you said June.
But
That's
if
it.
you said
Heroes
the
of
first
Dragon
day
Age,
of
I believe it's
spring,
called.
that's
No,
the
I still
first
have it
day of summer.
bookmarked in.
No.
Well, it's not bookmarked, but it is in our DMs. That's the reason I
Huh,
still have
Dragon
it.
Age had a mobile game. I didn't actually know that. That's the wrong one. Wasn't it?
What's the wrong one? What are you
Dragon Age
referring to?
Legends, that's what it was called. It was a
Oh, I've never heard of
Facebook
Legends.
premium flash game. And there was also Dragon Age Heroes of Dragon Age, which was a mobile game that closed in 2013.
I didn't know there
I
was
played
that.
Dragon Age
Okay.
Legends.
I'm taking care of all the poppies in the
I had
iron
a
farm
good day,
right now.
King. How are you? It's exciting. exciting having. I can't wait for us though to eventually get the full monetization for YouTube because right now we're only partially monetized. Because apparently they don't do full monetization right away. You need an extra. Who's here? Hi, Night. Because you need the extra 1,000 watch hours for some stupid reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and do that join thing. But once again, I'm not sure if YouTube
This
wants
is like an anti-bot measure.
All I'm
If they
hearing
didn't
is
have
that
it,
I
they'd
need to.
probably get flooded with bot requests and lose all their money.
Wait,
All
why
I'm
getting
hearing is
flooded
that
with
I
bot
need to
requests?
pull out my laptop and put it on mobile data and pull up stuff.
Como arigato,
No,
Mr. Roboto.
we'll reach monetization.
Yep.
Carry on. Have a good
Congratulations
day.
on getting this far so far, at least.
Yeah. And we're only going to get further.
Buki gonna get
Yippee!
big. Buki gonna become Bukizilla.
Whee! Yeah, maybe one of you guys made me bigger. But no.
Boop.
Oh, I gotta take my hat off. I gotta.
Oh no, we had a double.
Whee! That's your guys' problem.
Oh, hey, it's Goblin.
But like the hat
Yes.
though.
We shared the same neuron, Goblin.
Whee!
It's mine now. I claim the neuron.
I know, but I can't wear the hat if I'm giant or I take up too much of the screen.
There's
And
no
people
such thing as
probably-
too much Buki.
There's no such thing as too much Buki.
You guys enjoying your game? You guys
Yes.
enjoying
Yes.
the game?
Yes.
I got
Yeah,
an amazing
thank you.
screenshot of that. I want you to know.
You guys can't see nothing.
Yeah, print screen.
We can see
model
the
has
only thing that
beautiful eyes.
matters.
Like, those are really nice eyes.
Why are you locking me up, babe? I'm not Oh, now I'm in jail.
Coffee locked you up for drinking too much tea. You're supposed to drink
Oh,
coffee,
no.
not tea. I'm just
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
not a fan of coffee.
So that's where the war crimes reading went.
Yeah, I increased the cost because we made it so that it's bigger now.
Number 1089.
Yep.
If you
Just
want to
like
grind a
Buki is
dead
bigger
body,
now.
freeze it first.
Mushroom,
Okay.
all of the mushrooms.
Okay, I have
I'm being
achieved
abused.
what I wanted to accomplish, so
Buki's
what
being
am I doing
abused.
now?
Yeah, that's iron. That's a lot of iron. I want that.
Hello.
Before you say anything about me continuing to mine, even though there's an iron
Why are
mine
you still
around,
mining, huh? Huh?
one, I actually like mining. It's quite fun for me. And two, Fortune 3 pick, the Fortune 3 pick, anything is fast. Any amount of mining is faster than an iron farm.
I'm just gonna let you know that the only reason I said anything about it was because you said not to.
That's
Is that
just
right?
mean.
I didn't say not to. I said before anyone said anything, because I knew Wrath was probably going to comment on saying, I have an iron farm. Why are you mining?
Nope, because that iron farm only produces if I AFK, and I've kind of been demotivated to AFK right now.
Because people
That's
are
fair.
stealing.
I hope you regain your motivation. You want to. If you don't, well, that's fine too.
It would be nice though if people did not steal everything.
Well, I don't have a problem with them taking some, but it's there for everyone, and whenever
Yeah.
you take everything, it kind of
It
Well, I will
ruins
say-
it.
Exactly.
I
like.
haven't been
Let
mining
me
for very
ask the
long. I already
question:
have over a stack.
does anyone here know what you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 45 stacks a week for?
What the?
A lot of wheat.
Are they
Make
making a
the
house
greatest
out of
farm
wood?
ever
Farm.
created.
Are they reenacting the three
Like-
wolves, three little pigs?
As far as I know, the only thing that you use wheat for really is to make hay bales and to breed cows.
But what do you
Can
need
you
hay
make any
bales
bread?
for?
Are they just trying to make a lot of bread?
Decoration.
Are they ducks?
Why would they make bread if there's a whole bunch of meat over in the castle to use?
Well,
Like,
maybe they're like vegetarian. You don't know.
They lost
For
all their
ancestors
meat in the
got to
nether and
do for the
need
simple price
something
of one
for
month.
food to go get it back.
but legitimately, can anyone think of a use for that?
No,
I
I
have no
honestly
idea.
can't.
Like I used bread for that.
I mean,
Like
maybe
when
they're trying to do it, even make a house out of wheat, but I don't know if you even can do that.
Yeah, you can probably do that. I've done it in Terraria. You can definitely do it in Minecraft.
But that doesn't
That is
seem
not
Just
true.
the
needed.
house.
That is
I built an
100%
entire castle out
not
of
true.
hay.
Just because you can do it in Terraria, you definitely cannot necessarily do it in Minecraft.
9, 10, 11, 12,
That is
Not
not
with that
necessarily. That is
attitude.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Minecraft doesn't have guns.
Oh, it has crossbows.
Not with
and that's
those
close enough.
mods.
But I'm not talking mods. I'm talking vanilla. Minecraft does not have a crossover with Tower World
Oh,
Yet.
or Dead
no,
Cell.
that attitude.
True.
Actually, Minecraft doesn't have a crossover of anything.
No. One of the versions has a crossover with Godzilla, but it's
It
like
doesn't
a.
have
It's
I'm still
a
annoyed the
preset
education
content.
edition's going with penguins. That's a crime.
I know, we need Pingus.
Yeah, we can't summon Wall of Flesh by dropping a villager in the.
You got it, though, that would be pretty cool.
That would actually be pretty cool if we could do that.
That would be
I'm
really
gonna
cool.
move myself
I mean,
a
we would
little
probably
bit.
die very quickly, but it'll be weird.
Yeah.
No, we
I
just
would
have to build
want-
a 5,000 block long ice bridge.
That's a
I'm
long
really
ice
looking forward
bridge.
to the Calamity playthrough.
Oh, I know, right? It's gonna be a bit weird because it's gonna be my second time doing it. I've never returned to a game on, and this will be the first time that I do.
Do you plan on playing on the same difficulty or raising the difficulty?
I'm gonna want to raise the difficulty. I played on normal last time.
Okay.
Do the next playthrough on death mode. I dare you.
You mean
Infernum.
on hardcore? I refuse to play any game on hardcore.
No. It's not hardcore. It's a massive
Death mode
difficulty
is
spike.
the Revengeance Plus for Calamity mode.
I don't know what that is.
Basically,
Calamity
the
has its own.
hardest game mode, but that's not hardcore.
Yeah.
That sounds fine to me.
On the Zenith, on the Get Fixed Boy seed, also would make it even worse.
Oh, yeah. And set the world difficulty to Master 2 for extra challenge.
I will have you guys know that we are trying to beat the game.
You can always just do it multiplayer and break everything.
Well,
I mean, we are
that
playing
was kind of the
multiplayer.
plan, yeah, because I'm
right.
planning on joining it.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Calamity scales difficulty differently from multiplayer than regular Terraria does. It actually gets easier with more players.
I
Really?
might actually
I
just-
mean, it seems to have been getting harder, but you know, what do I know, right?
As in,
I
it
think
doesn't
I'm-
scale bosses as much as regular vanilla does.
I see, okay, I see.
You know, I'm thinking I might actually go ahead and try playing some Calamity solo just to see if my computer can handle it. Because I heard from the later bosses,
I can't send a wall of flesh in my...
and
Could you
I'll also
imagine just...
say, I have
Really?
done experiments trying to mesh Calamity mod with Eternity mode because it was
What's
fun to do
Eternity
back in the day. It still kind of is, but yeah, Golem
Eternity
gets
mode
broken by it
is
still.
all vanilla bosses that makes them massively harder.
Oh, I see. Why would you do such a thing to yourself?
Because it's
Challenge.
funny.
Because it's funny, can't argue
Of
with
course,
that logic.
Eternity mode also adds a lot more content, like new weapon types, enchantments for your gear, like that, like a lot more stuff.
Like I said, there's
Yeah,
also
that
an
makes sense.
enchantment that does everything, but the consequence of getting that is you have to get pretty much every item in the game.
Also, one of the things that the Eternity mod, its base mod gives, is
Huge
if you get,
booty!
I believe if you get what was it, 4,565 of any ammo, it will make it infinite.
That's a lot of ammo.
Oh yeah, it's still less than the infinite musket pouch, I believe.
Hmm. I see. You know, I believe when I played through before, I played as a caster. So, do I want to play melee or do I want to
I thought
play
you said you played
summoner?
summoner.
What?
I think I know which class I'm
Oh,
gonna
I'd
pick.
asked before. Oh, I'd asked before, and you had said summoner. It was what you had played
Oh,
last
then I
time.
play summoner.
I'll do a mixed class.
I have heard that the artist class, or actually, there's an idea, Buki. Want to maybe try rogue, the calamity specific subclass.
That's not a half bad idea.
I'm probably going to be
Rainy.
doing either warrior or summoner.
That's fair.
I don't know.
I was thinking doing a mixed class for range and melee while min-maxing defense. Because why not?
Interesting.
That's fair.
Yeah, like, I did a lot of defense for myself as well. Ooh, almost done with the video.
In
That's
fact, the only type of
exciting.
role they had to nerf in Calamity is defense because it kept breaking the game.
Oh,
I believe that.
I've heard that there's supposed to be an update for Calamity not too long from now, actually. They're supposed to be adding a Under the Desert Sea biome. It's supposed to be getting a huge revamp.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, that update's been in the works for a long time.
Oh,
It's
well,
been a
that's
couple
less
months
awesome.
because it looks like every 3 to 6 months they seem to get an update. And it's
Well, that's
coming up on
always good.
that 6-month timeline. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need
Um,
feedback on
it does-
background music. Definitely the others would be better for that, but I can always take a gander.
I will say I'm not a big fan of some of the fandom for the Calamity mod stuff, considering they
Yeah.
actually managed to drive off the person who made the
Oh.
Calamity mod music. Like the person who did
Oh,
most of the Calamity
yes,
mod
I-
music has flat
Yes.
out said they will never touch Terraria again.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, he was getting death threats and stuff like that,
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
just
I
for making
remember this.
music for a mod.
Oh, it was because
Funny
they were
enough,
doing
that-
something different at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm. That and people
Yeah.
weren't liking what they were making and stuff like that. Funnily enough, the music that person made is now mandatory to play Calamity. Like with the Bountiful Harvest, you have to have that music at all.
Oh,
You cannot play the game without it.
okay.
It gives some of the bosses really good music.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
He
Forcing in music
And-
for somebody that doesn't work there anymore. That I find kind of
he
weird,
it,
but
it was
Well, it's not
never
like
he never
the
actually
Ancient
worked.
Awakened community where the artists who left that took their music with them because that one was the lead dev power tripping and not the community being a bunch of jerks.
Yeah. This was the community. Like the person that didn't get rid of it, but I think another reason is because there were context cues for one of the boss in the music or something. I don't remember.
I do not know.
Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, it's also kind of fitting that the last music he made for it was the one for the Boomerfish. That's not the official name of the boss, but you'll find out what I mean by that when we get
I
to
think I know which one you're talking. I know which one you're talking about. I
mean, I've played
definitely know.
Calamity before. Like I have played the game.
Did you do all the bosses?
What was the
Yeah, we
last boss? What were the last boss you did?
Calamitous?
What boss were there?
Calamitous,
No,
I
not
don't think.
Calamitous. There was the one that made the robots and all that like super strong.
Ah, Draydon was in the game. Okay, so it was pretty recent.
It was
Okay.
last
We do know the
year, I
final
believe?
boss has not yet been added.
Yeah.
No, that I did not know.
But they've
actually.
already confirmed the final. They've already confirmed the final boss when they're done with the mod will be Yaron.
I have no
who
idea who
was-
that is.
Basically,
So you know those lore items you've been getting by killing
He's
the bosses?
important.
He's writing them.
Oh, okay, I see.
You fight the Devourer of Gods. Big
Unfortunately,
purple
I don't
one.
remember everything about the game.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the dog is
Okay.
definitely getting reworked. He's going to be way bigger when they release that update.
Yep.
Dog?
Dog has gone through like 4 different reworks. Its name is Devourer of Gods.
Oh, okay, yeah, that checks
E-O-
out for the name then. Yeah. I can
E-
spell 3-letter words, thank you very much. Don't ask me to spell anything more than that.
Ah,
but
yes.
yeah,
4 letters is the limit. Got it.
4 is the limit. Yeah. Gotta make sure you know.
Oh,
Well,
there's also a
seen-
neat little trick that a lot of people
Was it-
don't
What's
know,
that?
mod. That's also a reference. If you are playing a melee class, if your character has the name or Jetstream Sam, you can use a weapon massively earlier. Read the
Oh, that's pretty
Murasame.
cool.
The reference to Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which inspired a lot,
Oh.
including the Revengeance difficulty.
Hmm.
It's because if you don't have that, you have to beat, I believe, the the Phoenix first. You have to beat the Phoenix Dragon.
Yes, okay, I
Jungle
see.
Guardian, or something.
Oh,
If you have that name, as soon as you find the weapon, you can use it.
Oh, I remember what you mean now. I remember finding that sword. You find it in the Nether. It's
Nether, what?
the base. There's a base in the Nether that you can find that sword, but you're not allowed to use the sword for quite a long time.
That's
Yep,
what you're
but if
talking
you
about.
have one of
Okay.
those names, you can just use it immediately. Which is a massive power spike however you can find it.
Yeah, but that ain't
But
cool.
it's a little... Oh, yeah. I like that it's a reference because I've played the game that referenced around. The Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is a very fun
I've
game.
actually never played a Metal Gear game.
It's not a typical Metal Gear game. Holy crap, it is not. It has such
still.
beautiful dialogue as memes, the DNA of the soul, and a lot of war crime talk.
I do like
Including
war crimes.
verbatim, please do not get mad at this, verbatim, one character says, the good old days after 9/11.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Verbatim.
damn.
The game is a fever dream, but it's really fun.
Well, okay.
The boss fights are white. The boss fights are made. The outside the boss, not as fun, but the boss fights are.
I mean, that's not so bad. I mean, I can't remember what game I was playing recently. Oh yeah, actually, Yakuza. I hate the boss fights in Yakuza. Man, do I hate them.
That's
But
fair.
the game itself is a lot of fun.
I feel like those races need to count as a boss fight.
What does?
The races.
I feel like the worst kind of game boss fight is the one that
I keep getting your shorts on
breaks
those
all the
races, and I
mechanics of the
crack up
game that
every
you
single
learned prior.
time.
They're so good.
I'm
Here's
terrified to play a racing game with you.
So I played a racing game with a friend of mine, and they weren't happy
All right, we'll
because
put it on the list.
I'm a firm believer in no break. No break.
I'm gonna be honest. If it wasn't on the not playlist right now, I would love Mario Kart.
You're like,
at all.
what?
That would be a hilarious
You
game to
lagged.
play.
What game?
Mario Kart. If it wasn't
Oh yeah,
Mario
yeah,
Kart.
because we're boycotting right now.
If it wasn't on the damn
That's it, Book.
yeah.
We're gonna go play
Speaking of which, did you hear that
Trackmania.
Nintendo lost the lawsuit
Do
recently?
I know what?
Did you hear that Nintendo lost a lawsuit recently?
Oh,
Did they lose the Power World
They did?
one?
Not that one. No, not
Really?
that one.
Did they?
They were trying
Which
to
one?
sue, I believe, a Puerto Rican business called Supa something.
Oh,
But
that.
it failed because it's a grocery store. They tried to sue a grocery store.
Oh,
They actually lost the lawsuit.
there's a game that came out recently. It's called like Super Mario Strikers, and like the main character is just is 100% a knockoff of Luigi, and like I'm looking at it, it's like that's the kind of place that they should really be going after because that makes sense.
I don't know how far I just fell and somehow died of fall damage.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'm
it is
looking
like
forward to
it's
Tuesday now.
blatantly a Mario knockoff. It's like, like don't get me wrong. I don't mind when Nintendo sues people that deserve it.
Again,
Yeah. Oh,
But-
speaking of which, did you hear what Sony did recently?
Probably screwed something up. What they do?
A person did a 60 FPS upscale mod for Bloodborne and got issued a DMCA takedown of it
Of course they did.
because Sony seems allergic to Bloodborne,
You see,
It's
Sony
got a
hates
huge-
Bloodborne.
which is funny considering they own the rights, not from Enderman. He's taking the blocks. Why he take the blocks?
Like, I don't know why they hate. What's up with this ladder? Oh, the ladder uses trapdoors.
trying to pull out of this pit I've fallen into is being a pain because zombies keep knocking me off.
Ooh,
Ask them politely to stop.
And it was a huge pit
your
I fell into.
kneecaps. They can't push you off if you bite their kneecaps.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got me
They'll be too busy
screaming.
screaming.
Really?
This is so weird.
This is really annoying.
How do I fix this?
Okay, yeah, the next night I'll need to sleep through because I've definitely been awake too long. My character has.
I don't know.
What's up?
Why did they attack you?
I
no,
broke a
what-
ladder and I don't know how
That's
to
all I'll
fix
say.
it.
Sticks.
Let me stick.
Stones.
Hold shift to
Seven?
place the ladder. Oh,
Oh,
thank you. I didn't build this. I was taking a look at it and I was like, oh, how did they do this? Oh, okay. And then I opened it, the trap door, and it broke. And oh,
I still can't believe that Minecraft is a Smash Bros.
Yeah, good riddance.
wee, that what is a what?
Minecraft is in Super Smash Bros.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I know, right? I like how Banjo Kazooie.
Remember all the theories that came out about that? Like, who's next, Master Chief?
Oh, I know,
I'm-
right?
I'm kind of glad Sora got in. It feels kind of deserved, but a lot of people just.
Doesn't matter to me. They're gonna
Kingdom
put
Hearts has
in
been on
whoever
my
they
core
want
for
anyways.
I wonder if the Switch 2 is going to have a Super Smash game.
I am heavily disappointed in Nintendo going with the Switch 2.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like,
Like-
if they had done the Switch 2 4 years ago, maybe I'd have cared.
No,
Yeah.
it
But
isn't
people have been
even
begging
that.
for it for so long, and now it's just like, this is about the time that has passed that usually Nintendo would have came out with something completely new.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
It-
exactly it. Like,
Yeah.
there should be something. Is this too many lanterns, by the way?
And it's like, the improvement that
Probably.
they're announcing on what it can do just doesn't sound like enough, given the
Oh, you
gap
mean
in
the
time.
improvements that are? This runs the same as a as a PS4.
Well, from what I can
I'll be
get,
honest.
Well,
My big
the Switch already had pretty bad hardware, even compared to the PS4, so it should be. an
And like,
improvement
while Breath of the
nonetheless.
Wild was beautiful, I don't think I saw a single experience that like really made it feel like a great console for
No.
me. For me, I played the
I'll be
Pokemon
honest-
games, didn't have fun, and I'm huge into Pokemon, so
Yeah.
that was a
1,
disappointment.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah. My big disappointment with the Switch 2 is it's the first time Nintendo's released a new console in who knows how long, where there's no real new interesting thing. Nintendo 64, Cube.
Those controllers
The
look
Wii,
way easier to
it's
rip off the
portable.
base, though. That's pretty exciting.
Like there's no new gimmick that actually makes it interesting.
Yeah,
It's literally
Nintendo
just the
is
Switch
all
again.
about the gimmicks that the other consoles took and improved upon.
Yeah,
Wait.
there's no. It doesn't even feel like innovation. It feels like they're just becoming part of the herd at this.
I mean, when you think
It
about
feels
it,
like they're trying to re-enter the.
the way they're doing the
And
controllers,
with
I
how
think Nintendo
many-
has a lot of experience using that style, since the Super Nintendo cartridges actually were built like that. And they've done
Okay.
that for a while.
Cool.
And like with
And
how
then
many
here's the
Microsoft
key.
games have like being announced that are coming to the Switch, it kind of just feels like, oh, is this thing just going to become a window for Game Pass? Is that what it is?
I mean, it's already been confirmed that Microsoft is trying to get Game Pass, sorry, on every system.
And that's good for them because let's be real. First off, most companies only like really lose money from games, and Nintendo doesn't. Sorry, not Microsoft doesn't need console sales at all
Yeah, yeah.
because they have the games, and that's all they really need. They can let
I mean-
Sony make the console, let Nintendo make. I guess Nintendo's not helping with that, but they could let Nintendo make the console, and it's perfect for them because they'll still make a buttload of money.
I mean, my big problem with Microsoft recently for its consoles for Xbox is it doesn't have good games. It's just got a lot of stuff that's on every console. It doesn't have unique.
Oh yeah,
Like, where's Gears of War? Where's Halo? Where is
Halo flopped because they couldn't deliver on the promises that they put out there.
can anybody name a third
Makes me think of that
Xbox
quote from Phil
unique?
Spencer that about failing
That
Halo.
but that
Yeah.
Gears back in the day.
Oh yeah, Gears of War. Yeah, Gears of War and Halo. I can't name another Xbox unique, not counting Bethesda stuff now. But even
I
then,
mean,
they're not.
Forza,
unique.
I guess.
Forza
Okay.
is one. I don't like
Yeah.
Forza though, but I mean,
I
I'm
love
not
Forza
that
1, 2, and 3. And then they fired the dude who was doing like all the music coordination, and now it just kind of
Aw.
feels dumb.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I got distracted and didn't finish what I was saying about Forza.
What were you saying about
Um,
Forza?
Backwards.
When you guys were mentioning the racing game, I started talking about how I annoyed one of my friends with how I was playing a racing game without using the brakes. They didn't know that in one of the Forza games for the Xbox, you can actually send cars flying if you hit them fast enough. Fun fact.
Forza 5 had a funny glitch because you know how like there's that little rank system with the spin the wheel thing.
No, absolutely not.
Oh well. Anyway, if you turned on like all of the accessibility settings, the car basically drives itself, and so you would set it on the longest race in the game, customize it to like 100 laps, and then just like put a rubber band around your gas pedal and go to bed. Like people flew through the ranks in that game in like 2
Wow.
nights.
What were they thinking with all those settings? My
Well, I mean,
God.
they're awesome. Each one of those settings does something good. Together, they are a nightmare.
Are you at
Provided they're
least
good,
good
together
doing
they're
that?
horrifying.
Actually, that's what I would do in Super Smash Bros. Hi, Fido! Thank you for the raid.
Fido.
How are you? How are you? What were you doing? I was watching what you were doing. Choo! You were doing trains. Hey, Fido. For those of you lovely people, if you don't know who I am, I'm Kabuki Shingo, Draconic Lizard VTuber, Soyan
Rawr.
Edition. Fido,
Boogie.
Train Isekai. Yes. Hello, everybody. How are you? We are playing Minecraft. We are building the lovely castle over there. You know what I need? I need... do I have any Sakura planks left? Yes, perfect, okay. I look like a nerd right now? You're a nerd! Apparently we're getting 2 new cow variants, a glimmering firefly. What do you mean, Moss? In future Minecraft updates. I see. You are a nerd? Actually, thank you for subscribing! Dead Train Raid! Did raid? Yes, the raid did go through, Fido. I appreciate the raid. I hope you are doing wonderfully. I need to make a few sticks. We're going to make... I think 6 of these will be fine. And then I want to make. No. How do you
Hi,
make?
Pingu.
Hi, Pingu. Was working on stuff. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Pengu.
Here we go.
Welcome back to you.
That. This. There we go. Yeah. I hope you had a fun time though, Fido. It sounds like there were issues though. What you're working on, Uncle Pingies? Yeah. What is Uncle Pingu working on? What are you working on? Ooh, can you make a cherry blossom chair? You can make chairs in this game, right? Yeah, you can make chairs in this game.
Yeah.
Not that chair, but a normal chair.
Yeah, like a staircase and some signs next to it. Usually
No,
looks like a
not
chair.
a chair like that. Not a chair like that, like an actual chair. That
I
one,
mean,
right?
you can make a
Oh!
cherry boat.
I see. I hope that went well. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. I'm glad that went well. Get rid of it. And actually, Boomy, thank you for the lots of raids today. Boomy, thank you for the raid. How are you? How are things going for you,
No,
Boomy? Boomy, what'd you do? What'd you play? For those of you lovely people, if you don't know who I am, we're getting this spiel again. I'm Fubuki Shinko, Draconic Lizard VTuber. It is nice to meet you. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Can we get that shout out for Boomy, please? The Boogie's being abused! Is that a friend of yours, Speedo? Hi, Split. How are you? Welcome. Wait, no, don't lick the penguin. I hope you're having a lovely day. Second shout out for Boomy. Yes, second shout out for Boomy. This is a place for the Bookie to sit. I'm doing very well. Thank you for joining the guild. Guys.
I don't think that's a command, Spaghetti.
No, that
Natalie.
is not a command. And I don't think that'll ever be a command.
Yeah, no. You know, that's just weird.
Yeah.
Good night, Boomy.
No, Pengu.
I hope your tournament
No.
goes well.
So,
Have a good rest. Have a good rest, Boomy.
And I don't know. I mean, Pengu has a good point.
I would delete it.
So they'll just have to make it multiple times.
I would
I
just
mean,
But
delete
only
it.
twice, because we don't get third warnings.
Hi, Ren. How are you?
Hi, Ren.
Do you guys like my little... It's not really an umbrella, but do you guys like it?
That's cute.
looks nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You can hang out in here. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, by the way, guys. That goes for people who are already here, people who just joined, and people who joined with Vito not too long ago. And of course, you know, just in general, have a wonderful day. You know, maybe one day I will actually leave this castle. Maybe one day.
Doubt it.
Unlikely.
Look, you're sad. Aw, I'm sorry to hear. Headpats and hugs for you, both of you. Look, I got a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of stuff to do in here. The castle is looking good, though. I do have to finish the bridge.
That was weird.
So we knew we were getting an indoor Pookie when we bought it.
Or pull for nefarious. It's like an umbrella. What are you talking about, Frenchie?
What?
What are you talking about?
I said we knew we were getting an indoor Pookie when we bought it.
What am I, a house cat all of a sudden?
Yes.
I mean, you
Oh.
are neckified right now, so
We can shake you, give you
am
head
Nico.
pats. I mean,
Hi, Noko. How are you? Can I get a shout out
Hi,
for Nogo?
Noko.
Wow, I just realized how many streamers we have that hang out here. A lot. Not complaining. Thank you for the shout out for Noko. Noko
I was a bit slow that
does
time.
D&D homebrew stuff, which is pretty cool.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
pretty cool.
I love that. Ooh! that was great.
I hope you enjoy your
that
pancakes, Neely.
pancakes. What kind of
Really?
pancakes? Why are you
Big
shouting
waffle
you out?
Waffles
cake?
are superior.
Why would we not?
And French toast, of course, given my name. Peak.
Mm.
Noko, Noko, Dragon Con, Noko, 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 Noko.
Noko, 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 noko.
What are you guys
Uh-oh.
doing? I thought I was the weird one, and now here you guys are being the weird one.
You've
Beef
infected
shout-out.
us. How dare you?
Quite
You have
easily,
enabled our
honestly.
weirdness. It's not an infection,
Well,
it's an
yeah.
enabling.
I keep walking into silverfish blocks, not realizing they're silverfish blocks because the only difference is that the silverfish blocks take longer to mine. But with efficiency 5, there's no difference.
Oof.
Yep. VC is open to anybody. Obviously, do keep things tame, do keep things like reasonable and all of that, and do set Frenchie on fire.
And no swearing.
If you can even find me, not one of you are even near me. I am safe on my island.
For
You're on
now.
an
Clue.
island? I'm on an island too.
Well, I call it an island, but it's like an island in the way people call Australia an island.
Ooh,
I also
you
do
all do
Pokemon, that's
Pokemon. That's
true.
pretty cool.
Yeah, Noko's pretty
What's
cool.
your favorite Pokemon?
Charmander.
Mm.
I'm
Oh,
joking,
that reminds
Eevee.
me.
I have
Hello.
two favorite Pokemon.
I'm
Oh.
joking, it is Eevee.
I have a
That reminds me. I have a
Piplup
question for you,
best.
Vicky. A while back in the chat, in the general chat, we were learning
Well,
what type of Pokemon team would you have? Like, what Pokemon would you have
Eevee.
if you had to pick a
Evolution.
6 Pokemon team?
6 different Eevees.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh yeah, how many of you guys were here when we played, what's it,
The Infinite Fusion, I believe.
no,
I-
not that
I've
one, that
always
was a
seen Pokemon.
whole
Didn't you do
different
a
ball
Twitch
game.
Plays Pokemon thing?
We did do that, but I was referring
Wait, what?
to Scarlet and Violet. We did a Twitch Plays Pokemon. You guys suck.
I was. Aw, I missed it. It was before my time. I'm still really new.
I was still
It
pretty
wasn't even
new
Twitch
then
Plays.
too.
It was Twitch Races Spooky. Yeah. So I set up
So many
a bunch
cool
of
things.
How's it going?
I set up a bunch of commands and stuff so that you guys would be able to play Twitch. That's true. Penguin was
Rocco, how's it going?
sabotaging you guys.
Fair.
Welcome to the server.
Hello.
Welcome.
All 6 fire
Welcome.
ghost types. That sounds pretty cool.
I
When
personally
played
used to do Dragon.
when I played Scarlet and Violet, we had 6 different evolutions, which made me really happy
Nice.
when we ended up fighting Penny, and we absolutely destroyed Penny because I had all of her weaknesses, which is with different EVs.
Damn.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I've been doing exclusively Dragon teams since Sword and Shield because their Dragon Gym leader greatly annoyed me with his team. So I decided, you know what? If that's how they're going to play Dragon teams. I'm going to be a Dragon trainer.
That makes sense.
Here you go.
And proceeded to crush.
I took you a while to figure
Well,
out how to get rid
I need
of
to-
Pengu, even though you added a command.
See, I can think of 3 of the Pokemon I would have in my team. I would have a Piplup, of course. A Lydian.
Nice.
A Sylveon, obviously, and then I don't know what else I would have.
Obviously, a Sylveon.
Oh, speaking of Pokemon, did you hear what Nintendo announced yesterday, which is really hilarious
What's
and
that?
also very concerning? They are selling a life-sized Gardevoir.
Gardevoir. Oh no.
Oh, yes, I did see that. I did. Thank you for the Headpat PK. I like Headpat.
I can't wait till that goes exactly how it's going to go.
The things people are gonna do with that thing.
Guys.
Not
What? They're
good
just going to
for
take them to
Fuki's
tea
face,
parties, Fubuki. Get your mind out of the gutter.
You know exactly where you were going with that, and you know it.
Wow. Can you believe the faith
know it.
Fabuki has in us?
Yeah, I have no
I mean-
faith in anybody.
Aw. I mean, I haven't
Listen,
done anything
Sane's
half
not
bad
here.
yet,
The
have I?
bad thoughts aren't.
Speaking of,
What
you
have
wanna
I
share
done
my
to
two favorite
deserve such
Pokemon?
little faith? Oh, never mind. I'm
Hold
done.
You
I can just hear like a
existed.
book hitting the counter, like open to page 5.
I mean, you've always had bad spots. You just keep them locked in the basement. Yeah, that's where I keep you all locked up. Okay.
Yay! I get to be in
You
the
know,
Fabuki basement.
I know something I'm going to do the next time I play
Really locked
Pokemon.
up,
If I
doors
ever
wide
catch a
open.
shiny Dratini, if I ever
You have a
catch a shiny Dratini, I am naming it Fabuki. I'm never
Why
turning it into a
Dratini?
Dragonite because it's a really nice pink color.
I didn't
You should
know.
Have you
I've
never
never
seen
a
shiny Dratini?
No, I've
You
never
had the
seen it.
realistic
They failed
Quick
shiny
warning tag.
Piplup.
I know.
Shiny Piplup
rewards
should have been
thing.
pink, and instead he's
It's
just
sh-
like lighter blue.
There
Quick
are
warning
some
though.
shinies that are just so sad.
Yeah,
Shiny Dragonites. Oh.
and like yeah, little green boy.
It's not even a good shade of. It's
You know,
puce.
shiny black Kyurem? I don't know what that
Kyurem?
Pokemon is. I'm sorry,
I got
you guys are
a
gonna
shape
find
in
it
my
right now.
head, but I don't remember
That I
Kyurem.
don't know what a lot of different Pokemon are because I don't really play Pokemon.
By Black Kyurem,
Yeah,
do you mean
same.
used with Zekrom Kyurem?
So I've played 2 Pokemon games. Anyone want to guess which 2 they are? Considering I already mentioned one by name.
Sword?
Oh, and then there's the one you played in which
Not Infinite Fusion, really, but no, I wasn't counting.
didn't you play
Infinite
Gen
Fusion.
1? Wasn't that Gen 1 during that event?
What event?
When Twitch plays and you play.
Oh yeah, technically. Actually, I think we played Emerald and Ruby. No, we
Emerald
played
was-
Fire.
First one I ever beat.
Yeah, you played Fire Red. That's what it was. It was a Gen 1
Yeah.
remake.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot about that event. So I played. Okay. How about ones I played to completion? How about that? I've only beaten 2.
Mystery Dungeon. I don't know.
I've not actually beaten a mystery dungeon game.
I
They're
loved
so good.
loved Explorers of Time.
Oh,
I prefer to
Farm
explore
was
the
completely
sky because the
killed.
extra content. But
I
yeah.
have
Hello.
Scarlet and Violet, and I have beaten Red.
Nice.
Those
Okay,
are the
well,
only 2
Iron-
I've played.
There's
okay.
an Enderman in the iron farm
Other than
Oh.
the newest generation, I have
with the
beaten them
villagers.
all.
Like, I've played Mystery... Ben, thank you for joining the guild! Oh, welcome! How are you?
Welcome to the guild.
Yes, welcome! I hope you're having a lovely and wonderful day. You're gonna be in VC, but muted? That is
cool.
alright. You are not expected to chat. Especially when I just
That is
don't
okay. No.
shut up.
What?
Yeah, I have the
okay.
same problem. I'm not going to lie.
What? You have a problem?
Who said it was a
Spooky's not shutting up.
problem?
Spooky's not shutting up is a problem. How do you make yellow die?
No.
I think you yellow flowers.
Oh, like dandelions.
Yeah,
That's
I've been
understandable.
slowly
that's
cutting
fair,
back my
Noko.
turn.
That
I
is
struggle
fair,
with
Noko.
that.
Don't tell Fuzo the tunnels in the walls. What tunnels? Aren't I supposed to be the one in the walls?
She's in the walls. She's in
Every
the
time I hear the whole
walls.
in the walls thing, I can only think of the whole situation in New York.
Oh yeah, that. I
Yeah.
know about that.
What do you guys
Dude,
I have no idea what you're talking
so,
about.
when like COVID restrictions came into place and like you could only gather into certain amounts, a bunch of synagogues in New York like made tunnels for gathering. And there was this one dude who was like on Reddit, like talking about all these reports he'd made to the police that were like claiming he was crazy because it's like my walls are speaking Yiddish. He was right. His walls were
I
speaking
actually
Yiddish.
have heard of that. I have heard of that.
That's so weird.
I mean, it's better than that one kid who had I believe it was 50,000 bees in her walls, and she kept on complaining to her parents, and her parents kept on blowing it off as, oh, it's just she's imagining monsters. No, there were 50,000 bees in the walls.
The bees! That's a lot of
we
bees.
should sleep
Were they
there
for
at night
book
now.
bees?
Guys, my walls are buzzing. They're looking for honey.
But yeah, it was an actual thing, and the parents just did not believe the kid.
Would
How do you
believe the
like
kid?
not? How does your house exist with 50,000 bees in it, and how does only
They
one
built
tenant?
hives in
But it's
the
like, how does
wall.
only one tenant hear them?
Remember, kids
Uh,
may be
they-
stupid, but they're not idiots.
They apparently had assumed it was the background hum of electronics.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that would make
Oh.
sense.
Oh, that
Yeah,
server thing.
I know there are no mods.
I still don't know what
I-
this is, but like, did anyone ever else have to have like when they set their, and this was like old phones, they would set their cell phone next to like a speaker, and you would just start hearing that did it sound?
No, I've never
No,
heard that before.
I
So
think
crazy.
I actually know what you're talking about, but I'm not 100% sure.
She's crazy. Crazy.
Please,
I
I
mean,
know
we're
none of
all
this is
crazy. We're
real.
watching a lizard.
Well, yeah, I mean, who else watches a lizard and thinks that lizards can talk?
Listen, I could choose a lizard or ferrets, and I chose lizard.
Why are you guys being so mean to the llama?
You leave the llama out of this.
Listen, there's no we here. What are you speaking? French? Okay, that's Fabuki.
I will have you
I
know
am across an
played-
ocean.
I played no part in that.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Ça va?
I played no part in
I speak
that.
a very small amount of
You know, I can't imagine
Fine.
why
Mine's a
this
little
is.
bit
I
of
get so many
fun.
people who like join my stuff and start speaking French to me. I can't imagine why they do that.
Oh, you know, the name's Currency.
Yeah, clearly that's about French horns, okay? Like, how would they get the mix up?
No,
I
I think
thought
we
you
were
were
all
French in
French.
the beginning.
Yeah, everybody does. It's a problem.
I didn't.
We've thought about changing the name.
It's
I
a
didn't think
village.
Well,
were
why would you
French.
change the name? Now, this is gonna go either really well or really poorly. Oh, good.
Oh?
I was half expecting lava to start leaking down on top of me.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, you can tell if there's lava directly above you because there'd be lava particles dripping down.
You know, that's a
You know,
great
people in the
thing to look
walls.
for.
I
On the
think
other
someone
hand-
lives on my island.
You think somebody lives on your island?
Because
Is their
every time I
name
log
Frenchie?
on, there's just like half
Ah.
cut down trees everywhere, and I'm like, who's doing this? I will find you.
I'll be right back. I
I
gotta
know.
Finish
help
cutting down your
someone.
trees.
I only cut down dark oak trees, so it
What's
can't
up,
be
Raph?
me.
He said he'd be
I'll
right
be
back.
back. I gotta
Alright,
help
Okay.
Raph,
someone.
you haven't put in... You
See ya.
haven't
See you in a
done
bit.
it.
I'm just gonna mute myself while I help them.
I'm a good one.
Or don't, your choice.
Kabuki,
I
I
heard
have
you're
found the
free.
closest
Close
thing
to
to
your
a
house
chair.
when I was going for that wooden mansion.
How do I make lanterns again?
You use nuggets.
Oh no.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
use lanterns.
I have found the
Or you
closest
can
thing to
come
a suckler
find
chair.
me and ask me for one of my lanterns. What's so funny?
Nothing. I was about to walk in and you just hit him.
You're wearing armor. I'm not gonna damage your armor.
I have placed the closest thing to a chair in front of the throne. That's the closest thing I could find to a chair.
Why did you put a boat there?
Because it's a chair. You can
It's a
sit in it.
chair.
You're
Yeah, there
By
are
the way, I
there
have
no actual chairs. I actually checked. There are no actual chairs. That's the closest thing.
I have no idea. Oh, question. I have no idea how I want to place lanterns in this room.
You just have like a lava waterfall that lights the room.
You could have put chains on the ceiling and hang the lanterns from that.
Huh? Interesting.
If you hang 4 banners from like a block of wool and put a lantern under it, it makes it look like one of those like little New Year's lanterns that they float.
How do you build this? Hold on. How do you build this?
So you like place a wool in the air, surround
Yeah.
it with like banners, so they kind of like
How do
flow.
you make a banner?
Good question.
You use a wool and a stick.
And
have
then
the recipe.
you hang a torch
Like
from
that.
that.
Magic table.
Wool and a stick. Well, if there's anything I'm not hurting for is wool.
No, I don't
And then
need
yeah,
any wool.
you make the banners and the wool the same color, or like opposing colors that look good together, and then it looks like a little New Year's lantern.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I gotta come back to the castle soon because I got something that I want to show you.
Hey,
Can I
who
get
threw
you?
through a pickaxe?
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah,
really funny.
Thank you, Ref. Ref did post the Discord link. You guys are welcome to join the Discord because you guys are all wonderful little beings.
Well, I mean, I'm a raptor.
I say and immediately get beat up. Hello, gaming. How are you? How are you? Why are you throwing stuff?
Hello.
Kind of
They
rude.
will
I just
continue
told you
until
guys were
morale
lovely.
improves.
I just said you guys were lovely beings, and now you're hitting me.
Don't you not like beans?
I have
I don't
so
like
many
beans.
eggs, and I don't even know what to
I
do
like
with
you
them.
guys. I don't like beans.
Maybe I'll come over to the castle
Oh.
and throw them at Fubuki.
Do you need a multicolored?
Diamonds.
If you get a what do they call it, a loom or whatever, you
A
can
loom.
make banner patterns. On that, it's a different crafting table for
Yeah, I can donate
banners.
a few snout banner patterns.
That sounds stupid. Come on. Come cross
go.
the bookie.
Two. That's how many I found in the bastions.
Come cross the bookie.
They don't stack. Sorry.
Do it, Noko. Do it.
And if I could craft
Yo,
more,
their skin is adorable.
I would.
Hey!
You have the famous hole!
Beware
More
my
lying.
snake.
I took a
It is
look
quite
at
flavorful.
the stream. You're missing a pixel on the back of your arm.
Oh,
I think Ren's skin was based on the slim model.
It is.
Oh wait, that is the slim model. How'd you get that to work?
Bedrock.
Extra pack, maybe?
It doesn't work on mine. I have no idea why it didn't work on mine.
It gives me an option.
armadillo scoop. Oh, okay.
You can make dog armor with those.
I don't have a dog. I have a cat. Right, Charlotte?
Can we tame an armadillo?
Meow.
Oh right.
Armadillos.
I will be right back.
Okay. I will be right here.
I am now a
Alright.
detective. Wait, what? No,
Are
I
you
want
a
to be
pet
detective.
detective, though?
I want to be
Why am I
detective.
coming up with lots? I'm using those for sticks.
What are you using for sticks?
I'm using logs for sticks.
Logs don't make for very
Those
good
are really
sticks.
big
First,
sticks.
I'm
I
very
would
No,
prefer
you
to
can
use a
turn them
stick
to
for
a
a
ton of
stick.
sticks.
I mean, I guess you could grow sticks from the log.
Possibility.
I have to be really quiet now since there's two shriekers right next to
Stay
each other.
quiet. I'm hunting
I gotta
rabbits.
go break 'em.
Wait, what are you doing to our shriekers? You leave the captives alone.
That is misinformation. 2 logs can actually make an entire stack of sticks.
Yeah?
Oh no, 16 sticks, and that makes an entire stack of torches. I mean,
What are you making? I need to make... No! There goes Ren! You will be missed!
No, my game lagged.
oh
Oh,
no.
that sucks.
I have to
I need to
equip
go
my cape anyways.
No, that's stuck.
That's there. Got more of those.
No. Let me equip the cape.
I really can't wait to find an ancient city so I can get a respawn compass.
What's a respawn compass?
Let me equip my
It's a
cape.
it's a modified compass that points to where you last died.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, it is really cool.
It was only like a year ago that I learned you can do the trick with like the iron blocks and a normal compass, so it always points in that direction.
What are you talking
Oh, yeah.
about?
But
Make
speaking
a
of
block
that,
of
I do have
iron,
a
and then you like
lodestone.
right click
If
it with
you
a
wanted
compass, and
to
then
work
that
in the
compass will
nether, we
always
could use
point
that.
at that block,
Oh, that sounds
so you can always
pretty
find your way
interesting.
home. If you don't if you can't look at coordinates.
That sounds really cool, actually.
Oh no, don't go!
Did you end up making one of those little lanterns?
Demon, thank you for joining the guild. Oh, welcome. Let's thanks for beating up a Buki, but you are excused for that. Welcome. Close that. No. Now I am normal size Buki.
Not
Now I am
allowed.
normal. Maybe not allowed. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm coming back as a detective.
I have returned.
Detective Pikachu? Pika Pika.
No.
Oh.
My hands are bloody from punching wall.
Hi, people.
Oh, hey, Ren, how's it going?
Hi, Ren.
Oi. Oi,
Hi, people.
Frankie. Oi. Oi.
Ah, I gotta move.
Hee.
Okay, how do I... Now,
Mr. Honey.
oi, stop shaking the Buki.
Yo, Saki, you're real for that.
Thank you very much.
How am I so young, but I'm already
How
having
do
back
I-
pains and heartburn?
What just attacked me? Oh, there's a skeleton. How dare.
Well, maybe you shouldn't hang out with skelly beans.
Yep.
They're quite rude.
That's something really funny. Every once in a while, YouTube falls behind on the stream, so I set it for times 2, and it's really funny to watch Buki moving
Oh, I
at
know, I
double
love
speed.
listening to Times 2 Buki. Quite hilarious.
Oh my gosh, I need to do that later.
Why wait? Do it now.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
lick
why
the
not
Well,
do it
I'm
now,
already having to
then?
listen to this Buki. That's enough.
But
What
then you
was
have
wrong
double
with
the
that?
Buki.
How
Double the
rude!
Buki isn't double the fun.
You're scared to do Times 2? Wow, you guys are just so rude. So rude.
Listen, I'm already
I'm
having to
looking
put
for
up with times
clues.
1 Buki.
What? Times 2 Buki's pretty cool. I've been listening to
This
Times
is
2
to go.
Buki.
This is what means to go even further beyond Buki.
Hmm.
And Dragon.
Can we have Buki? No, we have Buki at home. It's just 2 times you.
What stuff is
Buki at
this?
home is just a pink stuffed animal.
Yay! Maybe one day we'll get
It's the lizard that lives in the garden.
One.
I'm kind
Wait,
of
are these
sad.
stairs? No.
My
I still need to
package
get you a
was
heat
delayed.
lamp.
I want a heat
I'm
lamp.
looking
I'll
for
be warm.
clues.
1,
We gotta get our
2,
Buki a heat lamp.
1,
That would be a fun redeem.
5,
Ooh.
6, 7.
It's like a
Actually,
little
that wouldn't
emote
be
of a
that hard
Buki
of a...
praising the sun.
Actually, I should speak to Kai about that, like, praise the sun, but it's a heat lamp.
Praise the heat lamp
I mean,
as we engage in jolly war crimes.
Noga, you're welcome to borrow my hat. You can just ask to borrow it. You don't have to steal it. Hi,
So
Danny.
I
How are
want a
you?
hat.
Andy,
Can we
How you
trade
doing?
hats?
I don't
I
like
Here,
your
here's a
hat.
quick
hat.
question for you.
No.
Are you wearing a hat because you're having a bad hair day, or are you having a bad hair day because you're wearing a hat?
I hate hats.
Or
No,
are you
dude, I'm
wearing
wearing a hat
because
because it
Buki
makes my
on it?
hair days better.
I'm doing quite well,
Frenchie
thank
hat
you.
makes everything better.
I am
I don't
also
like
doing
hats.
quite well.
See you.
I don't like hats.
I'm a little bit sad though because my package has been delayed again.
Jeez.
Send them threats.
1,
Incremental
3,
bad weather is
4,
why.
5.
So eventually the food
7.
food blankie will show up, but I gotta wait for the weather to get
Yay!
better. I guess.
Yes. I have that on the couch behind me. I love it.
Nice.
It's such a nice one.
What the?
Food blanket.
I
You-
call
you
it
can
the
get
food
it.
blankie. Is it Fubuki blankie? Food blankie.
Where? Where do I get it?
Exclamation point merch. You can also go down. If you go down, there is a Uwu Market has merchandise. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I never changed the exclamation point merch. Well, you can still get it there. Actually, I think it's. Oh, Bookie almost died.
Yeah, if you go to
it's
Uwu
Uwu
Market,
Well,
Market.
I
and
watched
search
that
up
as you were
Fubuki.
saying ooh. It was like, oh no.
Yeah, Uwu Market has Fubuki merch.
Yes.
You get enough
Yes, you
orders,
can.
we can get a stuffed animal
And
Fabuki.
being a little dangerous.
Fabuki plushie.
Yes,
I
Uwu Market has milestones for streamers, which will allow them to get more merch now. And the milestone that I'm going for will allow me to get a Becky.
We need to get a
then you get-
Fumoki.
The only downside is it's like 250 orders.
Question.
So,
I'll order all of them.
Fabuki, I have a question for you.
I
Other
have
than
an answer
yourself,
for you.
is there a mascot for this channel?
Does the lizard
Unless
count?
Kind of water. I mean, I guess we
No,
could use the
because that's
lizard.
Fabuki.
Or Charlotte?
I
I mean,
suppose, Charlotte.
I've never really made a mascot or anything.
Okay, so everything was that.
I have someone
decent
who's
amount of durability.
trying to draw like a potential mascot.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes,
I've been thinking of what I want it to be.
I mean, technically,
Okay.
wouldn't the mascot just be a melon with a face on it?
I mean, that's why I kind of prefer the lizard for it, because the lizard at least is a lizard.
True.
But honestly, no, we don't really have one. Oh,
A
yeah.
wizard lizard.
The wizard lizard! I mean, I'm more than fine with Charlotte being our mascot, because she's such a sweet kitty, aren't you? She's sleeping beside me.
You know what's really annoying? Is when you're trying to sleep and out of nowhere when you're struck with inspiration to make art,
Is that
except you have absolutely zero artistic talent at all.
I mean, I
See,
have no
that's
artistic
why
talent.
I have like 2 artists. I just be like, hey, you want some money?
Man, that sucks.
I get that feeling.
More.
Like
No, just kidding. If you want to get better at art, take a look at some artists who did the thing you want to do. Take a look at how they did it and try to replicate that.
yeah,
I
I
mean,
was
for
laying
me,
down.
all I do is go, alright, Boogie has no artistic talent. Boogie's just gonna go buy art.
Like I was laying down to sleep a couple days ago, and I just got an image of my head that I wanted to draw of Fabuki, like an acting pose of Fabuki with like an obsidian knife in one hand, rushing towards somebody with a feral grip, with one hand outstretched.
That checks out.
I need dark gray dye.
Unfortunately, I can't draw to save my life, so yeah, that art will probably never come into fruition.
I mean, and there's always just buying the art, like just letting people know. And I know this is probably going to hit a lot of people in the negative way, but if you have a pose that you want, use AI. I know people are going to hate this. It's a hot take. But use it to get the kind of pose that you want, then take it to an artist and get it made into actual art. That way you can show them exactly what you want.
Yeah.
And
Uh-oh.
there's nothing wrong with using tools how they should be used. Try to find one that uses its own, like where they use their own art though as a thing. Because there are some where the artists themselves put their own art only into a AI thing. It's actually one thing that people don't realize. Because they attacked Power World for it when it came out, is Power World used AI art for concepts. However, their AI art that they used for concepts was their own art only.
Which is really
Yeah, ethical source, and
You
that's
tried your
good.
hand to force to use AI when programming. It's a great code or terrible dev, that probably. But there's definitely ways to use tools so that you're not.
Yeah, exactly. It's a tool.
This might be a
It should be
hot
treated
take,
as
but
such.
AI does have its YouTube.
Yeah, something I want to mention.
Without,
A similar thing happened
invalidating
when
art.
motion capture came out, with big studios trying to use that to replicate an animator's job.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have that, but it's like you can't prevent them.
The unfortunate part is, AI is going to take over eventually, and there's nothing people can do about it.
Yeah.
It
There's
doesn't
already
matter what.
there's already a quote unquote AI arms race.
It is a sad
To make
reality.
better, faster, better.
It shouldn't be a reality, but it's going to take everything over. And I'm not even referring to art. I'm referring to art, video game design, everything will be
And-
taken over by
but, like,
AI.
And yeah, so like in bigger business terms, I do believe that, but at the same time, people who are passionate about something are gonna make their thing.
There's
And
nothing
that'll
wrong with that,
never
just
be
because
stopped, you know? So like
No,
that's something people
and-
need to be happy about is like people are always gonna be able to make art, people are always gonna be able to make
Oh, yeah.
games.
you are
It's
100%
just
right.
we're gonna see a change to the field.
Exactly.
And with these tools that come out, people who otherwise wouldn't have been able to are also gonna be allowed into the space, and I think that's pretty excellent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, there are some people who have excellent ideas for games, but they'd never be able to make it just because of the skill requirement. So,
Yep.
it's a good thing, but it's a bad thing at the same time.
No.
It's
It's
the
like-
unfortunate
I mean-
reality, and it's going to be our future.
Yep. That's. I mean, that's how life is. Everything comes with pluses, with positives and negatives.
Mhm.
There is no single thing in reality that is entirely positive or
You are right.
absolutely negative. That
Sometimes
positive or
it's
negative.
harder to shape an idea than to create them. And then, like, as well, explaining an idea to people as well isn't always the easiest thing as well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure if I was explaining the mental image I had right.
I felt so bad for my model mom when I was like trying to explain the model that I wanted. I'm like, okay, so like Star Wars. Like, I'm throwing all these different ideas with like no images because I was too stupid to go like look things up before.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm like
I also-
sending pictures of my VR chat model, like so this, but like make it look way better, please.
So, I feel bad for Ren as well. Do you know what I did for Ren? I said, here's my old model. I'm not going to have a model like this because this is Square Enix's property. Make me something new that's a ninja with watermelon colors.
Oh, really cool.
I'm so happy
Yeah,
the
yeah,
watermelon
that
was a
was it.
factor from the start there.
There's not a lot of info to go on.
No, there really isn't. Do you know how I got my necromancer outfit from Ren? I said, make necromancer outfit, please.
Okay, I just
Hey,
gotta say though,
it
like
turned out
despite
really
that,
good.
they fucking nailed it. Sorry for the cussing.
Oh, yeah, Ren
Yeah, they
does
nailed it.
amazing work.
The Buki design is one of the coolest I've ever seen.
I love the Buki design. Ren
It was
did
part of what caught my eye
phenomenal.
when I was first watching. And
Mm-mm-mm.
got me
There's
intrigued.
just this creature
that
in my
was
DMs like
playing.
give melon, and it was like new friend.
Give Melon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The melon hat.
that sounds fair.
Yeah,
We need to wear that
I
more
was
often.
going
We
across
both do.
Twitter and I ran across this adorable VTuber with a melon hat. It was like, give hat.
Give Pat.
I think that's the only
Melon-
reason I have like the honorary melon role as well. I got that day one. I had never spoken to any of you.
The honorary I did end up removing the honorary melon role when I expanded the channel to more streamers.
Heartbroken.
But the honorary melon role was given to, I think, 3 people. Dr. Wolf got it because he introduced me to a game called Melon Country. It's
my
like
gosh.
here.
Nice.
So yeah, I don't actually remember who the other person was. Oh, Stuba, but that's because Stuba is Stuba, and Stuba deserves it.
Yeah, suit was cool.
Stuba is cool, yeah.
So for the
But
millionth
yeah.
time, thank you for asking for the melon hat. Happy I'm here.
Oh, thank you. If you didn't have the melon hat, I would have never met you, and that would have made me sad.
I'm gonna have to
See,
find that
there's a-
person who made the melon hat. Send them like a lot of money.
There's a future.
Meanwhile, for me, it's
there's a timeline out there where there's a boogie that never met a Frenchie, and they're sad.
Yeah, they are
Mm.
sad.
They are definitely
Uh,
sad.
Meanwhile, I have to say thank you for playing EDF6 because I would have never found you otherwise. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it's an
EDF?
amazing
What's that?
game. Earth
I
Defense-
only know
How
Choochoo.
have you
Oh,
never
right.
played Earth Defense Force?
I've never played it.
That is like
I don't even remember what you were
Yugi.
doing when I
You
first
have
saw
no
you in
proof
my
it is a me
recommended.
game. How dare you?
Oh yeah, you were playing EDF 6. You were playing EDF. I found you on YouTube recommended. That's right.
Yeah, you do.
I
was just
started.
searching
That's
through
another
Twitch
thing I
trying
was
to
like
find
so
anybody
happy
playing
about.
EDF6.
Before ever subscribing to it, I was getting clips of you on YouTube like a few weeks ago.
Yay.
I was like,
What was it?
yay!
Yay!
I'm gonna give this
I know
Masa
the
over here a
exact voice
friend.
I meant, Pookie.
The algorithm knows where I'm supposed to be.
I remember how I found out about you.
Yeah, for Geary,
That sounds
right?
dangerous.
So do I.
Yeah, through Geary. Where I was just honestly I'm just like,
I'm
this
still
is
waiting
cool.
for Geary to debut, and I've already talked to Geary, and we're going to be doing a collab for Split Fiction when it comes out. Hopefully, I don't know how long it'll be, but Geary's kind of went MIA for a little bit, as maybe said.
Yeah, it sucks for me as well for one reason and one reason only.
What's that?
What's that?
So I made a video. I've made 2 videos of this where I just use YouTubers' favorite Pokemon, right? And I chose Geary as
That's
one
funny,
of them.
Dandy. That is really funny.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Geary's choice. Oh God, help.
Oh?
Alright.
Is that
Yeah, it was,
true, Danny?
cool,
That's funny.
But yeah, and I kept trying to tell her like, yo, hey, is there anything? I kept trying to ask her, yo, is there anything you want me to mention? And while I'm introducing you, or is there a particular image you want me to use? It's like, oh God. So I just went on Twitter, I think, and just grabbed the profile picture and did my best.
Okay, here we go.
What is going on? What is
What?
So,
I really can't wait to hang out with Geary, though.
I really like to
Hello,
hang out with Geary.
I hung out with
Because
Geary offline once so far, and they are adorable, and I can't wait for her to debut because absolutely adorable.
I want to hang out with Geary more, because he seems to have a very good vibe.
That's true.
That and
Vibes are
also,
very important.
our designs come from the same person.
Notice me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That is always cool.
Daisy Buck, I believe it is on Twitter now. I am not fully remembering though. But yeah, no. I showed one of my friends all the servers I'm in, and she instantly goes. It was when she saw Geary's server, just goes, "That art style looks familiar."
Won't generate. Okay, good. We do not
Nothing
get
wrong with that.
generated block the
It's always
Nothing-
Boogie, walk me to work, Rabbit. What are you doing here? Rabbit at the time was a very quiet person, and you're yelling at them, walking the door with a shock. Yeah, I know, right?
that's fair.
I just like making friends with people.
Oh, I know, it's always great.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I love about VTubing is you meet a lot of people.
Like meeting people.
Did I build this wrong?
I am just
I have no idea
surprised
when
at
I'm
how
muted.
many people are actually from the same country as I am.
I like meeting other Canadians, but sometimes
Yes, I
people like
also
French
like
people
it.
I'm
have
in
to
the
do.
minority. I'm an American.
Wow. Listen, I'm trying to be one, okay? Leave me alone.
gaming.
No, you can't try to be one. You either are or you ain't.
No, you can try when you're an American who doesn't want to be. You can try.
Yeah.
Well,
Look,
if
Listen,
you're
I'll eat
here,
the syrup. I'll say sorry, okay? I'll figure it out.
No, you
I
don't
by
need
the way,
that
I
face
do
stuff.
love how Canada has a law in place that if you apologize for getting into a car accident, you are not. It can't be used against
It's
you in
not an
court of law.
at-fault identifier.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
E-
because too many people say sorry. By
Sorry.
the way, Frenchie, your favorite store if you move to Canada has to be Frenchie's.
I'm sorry, that's a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
I didn't hear
visiting.
the
You're gonna have to
store
show me this.
So
Dandy is giving
What is it?
Frenchie an
What do they
initiation.
do? What's in
What?
Frenchies?
Crash into someone, say I'm sorry, and not be at fault for it.
Hey,
It's like
Raptor.
took a stick of toothpaste. Aw.
Your favorite drink will come from a good old Tim Hortons.
Hey, Raptor.
So yeah, I was gonna say,
What's up?
what does
What's up?
Frenchies have that's gonna compete with Tim Hortons? Because I'm told that's
I'm
pretty
trying to get
excellent.
someone in the server, and I don't have to jump through all the hoops that you all have to jump through. And I'm trying to figure out what needs to be done. They're trying to use the bedrock together, but it's not showing up.
Did they put in the thing? Put in the code?
And are they on an Xbox?
Code.
Not the code thing.
They're running an original
Give
Xbox.
me a second.
No, they're
Give me a
on a
second.
Series X.
Of course.
Oh, so there's
I remember
more
there was a
hoops
whole
than just that they need to jump through.
Minecraft.
My favorite part
Frenchie?
is
It's
What's up?
basically a secondhand goods store. You can find used clothes there, things to hydrate through. I've found board games there.
Okay, well you're taking me.
The server thing. Did they? For Bedrock Together, from what I remember,
Thanks for
you had to put in the server number thing, and
IP
then watch an
address?
ad.
Wow.
Yes,
Wow.
that thing.
And then they had to do what?
They have to watch an ad. They have to run it and watch an ad.
Well, they ran it, but no ad ever popped up.
It would pop. It would be a LAN thing. They have to have LAN enabled on their Xbox, because it would show up
LAN
under like
enabled?
local area.
Well, there's a simpler way. If they change the IP on the Xbox, they can get that the prompt to show up in
I
Minecraft.
tried. That didn't work for me.
It worked for
That
me.
didn't work for me.
The DNS, because I just had them try that and it didn't work.
Yeah.
But
But
it
yeah,
worked
it would
for
show
me.
up under either it would show up under the Friends games, I believe. I'm on my computer now, but it showed up under Friends games after you run the program.
But you said that there's a little tab at the top of that Friends that shows your LAN connections?
I doubt that.
No, I think you have to turn on LAN connection on Xbox. It's been a while. I remember I had to follow a whole guide for it.
For troubleshooting.
Okay.
being
Okay,
quiet.
I'll try and get it
I'm
figured
being a
out. I'll be
good
back
cookie.
later.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not much help. I'm not that smart.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
YouTube was my best friend getting in here on my Xbox.
Yeah, I can do this guide, but don't expect me to remember the content.
Oh yeah, I have snowballs.
Oh,
I forgot
hey guys,
that.
what's that orange block that's over there? I don't know what that block is.
That's
Is that a
Strong
lava block?
Light, isn't it? One of the
the
Wait,
nether parts.
Thermite? Nice.
You find them around the
What?
trees.
What is it?
It's
Mushroom?
you find it in the nether forests.
Do we have another one of those? Because apparently I need them for my castle.
Yeah, there's tons in the nether.
Looking symmetrical.
They're all over the trees.
They're in the trees.
I guess I need to get a bit more quartz, so I guess I'll head into the nether. If I
That
die,
does
I
not,
die.
Goblin, that me being smarter than 90% of the people that come to your store does not fill me with confidence.
Well, if you need like a lot of quartz, don't worry. I've got plenty of quartz.
Oh, I only
I
need 2
figured the
blocks
only-
of it.
I think it's the reason why, apparently, I guess if you're smart is I know what stuff I don't know. I don't claim to know stuff I don't
You
know.
tell where to go to the castle. That's pretty funny.
That's half the fun of not knowing.
Knowing what? What
Pretending
do I
you
not know?
do.
So why would I claim to know something
Oh, that creeper.
if I don't?
I
It's like, ah, yes.
Because it
you do
always
this,
leads
this,
to
this.
really
Oh,
good
it's all wrong.
stories, assuming you survive.
Yeah, for yesterday's clip is
Hi,
actually
Fru.
doing really well. I'm very happy with it.
How you doing, Fru?
I'm happy with today.
Hmm.
Why are there
I
mushrooms
learned how
growing
to
in
speed
here?
bridge. I think it's a mobile thing where if I look down at the block I'm standing
How do I
on
get
and
up there?
slightly in a direction, it will place a block next to the one I'm standing on.
I believe I still have. Okay, yeah. Yeah, But you might have to
So
have
what's
LAN
up,
enabled on the
I leveled
Minecraft
up, but
game
still
itself.
creepy. Yeah.
I don't know.
Da, da, da,
Alright.
da, da, da. Da,
Just in
da,
case.
da, 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 da.
I'm
Anti-shrimp field deployed.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I know, right? I need a boat. You want to put it? I need a boat.
You need
The
a
Bookie
boat.
has a boat because it's the closest thing to a chair, so I gave her a cherry boat.
Yeah, I put it somewhere
A
else. I don't know
cherry
where it went.
boat. It's very cherry.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I'm
very
new.
pink.
I like
I'm
it.
no longer in the hole, but the structure I made is still there. Just it's nothing now.
We're creeping on over.
Ah, the hole.
Videos.
Wow, you were going so fast.
I'm crouch walking.
Bye, Raph.
No,
You
can
are
press
speed.
sprinting if you're going.
Totally realized
fast.
I just don't care. Make your way down.
What are you doing in
I'm
the? What are you doing
walking
there?
fast.
Yeah, what are you doing in the ice bridge?
Dun, 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 dun.
What am I doing here? I need that light shroom thing, and I need.
Yeah, you can just climb out there. Yeah, there's one of those right there in that crimson tree.
Join us, Fru.
Yeah, you're looking
Join
at it.
us.
One of us.
One of us.
I just thought,
One of us.
One of us.
Pookie, I would like to say, I already had that conversation today with someone else.
You need to wear some
Oh
gold.
no, she's gonna die. Rip Pookie.
Oh,
Thank
Pookie's
you
dead.
for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome, welcome.
Babuki, do you want gold?
No. Well, yes, but no. I want money. But no. But yes.
Not a bit of gold.
That's fair,
for
Fru. That's
myself.
fair.
Over a stack and blocks.
That is completely valid.
Woo!
Okay. I have
You need a
made
golden bookie.
again my chicken hole.
Not a fan of Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, I'm more of a fan of these yahoos than anything.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not gonna
I
lie,
told
it's the
you a
same for me.
yahoo. Yay!
I'm very confused.
Yahoo! I think that's how those old Yahoo commercials go, or something like that.
Oh, this
Oh,
might
yeah, I know
made
what
me
you're
think of
referring
that,
to.
the dude from Frozen. Woohoo!
Oh, jeez. Ow.
no! Oh no! You're
Pookie, I can't believe it.
Spooky say, glad to be here again. Welcome back. I am dead. So,
You need to put
how
some
do you
gold
move
on.
around a group of piglins when they're both piglins and zombie piglins? Because aren't the zombie ones gonna attack you if you're made of
Pookie.
people?
Okay,
no,
over
the
here,
smooth
over
ones
here.
do not recognize the regular ones as their own.
There you go.
Yes, but if you wear gold, the zombie piglins attack, right?
No,
No.
they only attack if you attack.
Do you want some
the
gold,
right-
Bookie? I have
then
a piece of gold armor.
Yeah, you just need one piece.
The only thing the pigmen do is
Whatever.
hold
It doesn't matter to me.
Oh, it's good. It's binding.
I don't
It's
care.
actually not based on how many pieces you have. It's technically
Yeah.
it's a hidden
Yeah,
value.
that reminds me. One of the
You need-
villagers actually sells a curse of binding.
That's weird.
What?
Happy Gongzi, happy New Year of the Snake.
Yeah.
See, the fun thing is when you put Curse of Binding on a pumpkin hat.
No, we're not doing that. No.
You're
That
the
would be,
snake.
should
that
do
would be
that.
super.
Whee!
I think it's
Somebody
on
got me
auto,
with
you
that.
can
I was
actually,
tricked.
auto-equip armor with dispensers.
Yeah. And you can
Wait,
forcefully
what?
have people wear a pumpkin hat.
You can force someone to wear a curse of binding pumpkin.
It changes you how you see. It puts the little jack-o'-lantern thing in front of your face.
Oh, how do I get out of this boat?
It also
Crouch.
makes this so that you
Same way
can
you got in.
an Enderman and not
Jump.
make them angry at you.
So I'm not going to get attacked?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. I see. Why do they attack
Mayhaps.
you? Oh, that's
Okay,
four?
so
God damn, that's a huge
That is
guy.
really cool.
that's really cool.
Your four's not going to attack
Oh no,
me,
the
is it?
hoglin.
Uh,
Watch out, the hoglins will attack you. They do not.
yeah.
And
Basically,
Oh.
so the reason why
Retreat!
Run, Mookie, run!
Oh god, it is actually still chasing me.
phone.
I was hoping to throw it away!
Flee, Mookie, flee!
Fly, you fools, fly.
Right, you fools.
There's no second fly there. I know because I was playing Lego Lord of the Rings. They have clips from the movie. It's just
Yeah,
fly,
I
you
know.
fools.
What
That's
is
fair.
it?
Watched.
I'll be honest. I've never seen Lord of the Rings.
What?
you're missing out. You should really watch that movie in
Yeah.
cinema.
Yeah. No, if you get a whole weekend, to burn, you can knock them all out in a little over 12 hours.
Yeah, you
I
can
only
knock
got
them all
some
out in one
because
day. You're
one
really
fantasy to
brave.
rewatch and a map channel. Yeah. Alright, I need to get the court. Oh, there are courts down there. Can I get down there?
I have no idea what I'm doing in Minecraft, so I'm just punching trees.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I
fair.
think
I don't
I
know what
am
I'm
about to
doing in
hop out.
Minecraft.
If you like some escort in the through the nether, I can help you out. I'm just a bit preoccupied right now, mining on another cave.
No, I'm good. I'm good now.
I'm trying not to have to
Now
sell my
that I got
soul
these
again to
forever
get
man.
Gold in the nether, nearby piglins will attack you even if you're wearing gold armor.
If you do what?
Because they detect gold ore as a treasure block, and if you mine those treasure blocks around piglins, they aggro onto you.
Yeah,
I'm mining court.
they don't care about quartz, so you'll find.
Yeah. Quartz is what I need. I don't care about gold. I need quartz so that I can finish up my, the outside of the, what's it? The library where Crew hangs out. Yes. Thank you, Crew, for hanging out outside the library. The keeper
Yes,
of knowledge. Crew.
He's blocking Euro Truck and Lethal Company from getting into the library.
What? Lethal's fun though.
Lethal is fun.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I
I'm
have
really
a
banned
mod
from
pack with
playing
like
it.
200 mods, super good.
Wait, you're banned from playing it?
Yeah.
Why?
Who told her
Number
no?
787.
Crew doesn't
I'm a
like me
very
playing
simple
it.
Buki.
Europe-
I
Screw
just
gets
want things
overworked.
stabbed. I'm not particularly
European
in
road
care
laws are
of how I
nothing like
stab it,
American road laws.
as long
you
as I
will
stab
ruin
it.
your driving record by playing the game.
But I'm not banned from playing it.
What driving record? Cloud.
I mean,
You can
considering I
drive.
can't drive, what driving record? I have no license. Never have.
Man, that
See,
sucks.
you underestimate something about that. I am actually the worst driver in that game. Ever.
How do you flip a tank? Yes.
I didn't flip a tank.
Yet.
Is that where you got the clip for the love of Fuboge?
Yeah, that's exactly where it came from. Euro Truck
For the
Sim.
love
Let's
of
go.
Fuboge!
Technically, it's edited.
Yeah, that happens here. I don't know why it happens. Just that I have a really hard time deflecting gas fireballs. I did manage to do it once with a sword, and I got the achievement using a crossbow.
Depends on the game. Depends on the game. I've
But
flipped
it's
the tank.
incredibly tedious to do that.
I've flipped many things.
Your sister isn't the best driver there?
Better than I am. People don't trust me for my driving. You know why, Frenchie?
I
Do
trust
I?
Buki to do Buki things.
I mean, you've
I'm
seen
pretty sure
Probably
you sent me the one clip from Truck Sim.
What is
Oh,
that?
I'm referring to when I play Halo.
What does that tell me have a shovel?
Oh, well, I have so much rage for you for way different things in Halo that wasn't even in the top 10 list.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Absolute
I'll pull up the clips.
angel.
I'll pull up the clips.
Absolute angel.
I'm pulling up the clips.
Oh, hey there.
Now, are we talking
Good.
actual angel, or are we talking like, say, Lucifer?
Oh dear.
Who is
Because technically
that?
Lucifer is still an angel.
Oh dear lord.
Probably the person who was trying to connect.
What?
That
Oh, yeah.
DNS guide works perfectly. The only thing that it doesn't say is that whenever you apply the DNS settings, you have to reboot your console. After he did that, it literally works exactly how it's supposed to.
Okay.
So that's who I'd be lagging
Sorry
is?
if I wasn't helpful, but
So if you
So
don't
they're
ever
on?
want to use that Bedrock Together app, you just follow that. But
For
after
an
you
SUV, will
do
you
the
be doing
DNS, you
90?
reboot.
Seriously?
Okay.
Just 90? Dandy, do you know my average speed in Euro Truck Sim 2?
yes, it is
Do you
speed.
know?
It is a 900.
It's
If the
160.
if the
Goddamn.
Kilometer or
speedometer
mile?
is not red out, it's not in the red. Fubuki is not going fast.
Yeah, the average boogie speed is 160. Thank you very much.
You drive like birds on the island.
Is that like proper? Are you measuring in like proper terms or American?
Proper terms.
Hey, I am American.
160
No.
kilometers an hour.
Called freedom fractions.
Say what you want about our measurement systems. Fahrenheit is by far the better temperature measurement.
You are
We'll go for
blatantly
bald
wrong,
eagle.
but okay.
You just walk outside, feel the air, and instantly know what temperature it is.
I found the clip of when we let you drive.
Don't let me drive. Don't let me drive.
I have to take a look. But I redline that vehicle. I would go as fast as humanly possible, and then Rabbit made me a car that goes fast. Well, a truck that goes faster. Great.
Question:
You have
Would-
one problem with driving, though.
Would you actually go faster than
pull up the
humanly
company
possible because
cruiser
you're a
and it
lizard?
keeps
Less weight.
bumping all over the place, even on completely flat terrain.
You go as
I don't know
fast
why.
as lizardly. I did not understand a word you just said.
What?
I found the
What?
evidence of your driving. I sent it to you.
I love how a lot of people like to talk at the same time.
Yes, it's very fun.
Why do you think I'm silent?
I just like don't talk.
That is the downside of having quite a bit of people, unfortunately.
Oh, hello there,
Yeah,
Mr.
sorry.
Abby once again.
Sorry, everybody.
Pookie, trust me, I know that pain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I talk
I
a lot. Sorry
understand
about
that.
that.
I mean, look, I'm the one who tends to not shut up, so.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently Mario Kart is a valid way to learn how to drive. Didn't know
I'm
that.
just saying, it teaches you how to go left, right, up, and down, and sometimes that's all you need.
If up and down is
I'm
what
sorry,
you're going
what?
for, I don't know what kind of vehicles you're driving.
An airplane.
I want to send in the.
Make sure you're not flying that airplane
what I
forward
see.
into like a mountain or something.
So, what do I want to add on to the
usually,
castle now?
Bring up another structure, but that would be a bit offensive to my fellow Americans.
You want to
A
make
house?
one of those Frenchy stores.
That Frenchie store.
These bees almost have their honey full.
Look at the castle. It looks really nice.
That does look really good.
Discord, what I'm seeing right now.
I mean, other than that llama getting tortured, it's a beautiful view.
The what getting tortured? Who are we
The
torturing?
llama.
Oh, the llama.
Llama not getting tortured. Llama getting it once in a lifetime experience.
Listen, the only reason it's a once in a lifetime is because it's gonna probably pass away up there.
I don't know. Maybe we'll let loose and see if the momentum is generated enough momentum for it to fly. And then we would have a flight.
Definitely fly.
Yeah, with its
Unfortunately, it might
angel
fly
wings.
straight down.
Bad. Not bad at all. Gotta get more iron. Enderman, if that was a piece of my house, you're finished. Okay, you can keep that.
This owner was a scammer. Ooh, that doesn't sound good at all.
Why? Oh. I think I have access to every wood type in the game.
What was that?
I think I'm
Oh yeah,
done
if
with
anyone
the
else has
canister.
a lot of ores that need to get smelted quick, I have a blast furnace super smelter. You'll need to
What is a
provide
blast
the
furnace super
coal yourself
smelter?
though.
Like, I know what a blast furnace is, but what's a super smelter?
It's basically you build something with a lot of furnaces is to deploy materials and fuel into all those furnaces and then take the materials out of all those furnaces really quickly. It uses mine carts and hoppers, or if you're really cool, you can use pistons and completely avoid the mine carts and use a lot less hoppers.
Sounds pretty cool.
What?
Yeah,
It's
I don't
basically
really understand it either.
it's mass cooking of materials. One second, re-Google super smelter and put
It
a
looks cool,
image
right?
somewhere.
Looks cool, sounds cool, is cool.
Yeah, I
Sounds
have
about
a
right.
super smelter very easily
Does it
visible
taste
in the
cool,
hole.
though?
You can check it out if you want.
How do I make your how do I counter that with nonsense that I understand?
I mean, I am definitely not.
The missile knows where it
is.
is because it knows where it is not.
The
What
Buki
would you
knows
do
where
with
he
this
is.
area?
Because
Guys,
the
what would
Buki
you do
knows
with
where.
this nice?
A melon
you guys
pick
do with-
area.
Alright, I got the picture. I'm putting it in the Discord, the voice channel chat. There we go.
Yeah, what would you guys do with this area? I feel like there's stuff I can do with this.
Melon
Storage.
picnics.
Just put a lot of chests.
Ah, I see.
Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
this
that-
Maybe
isn't
you
like
could put
a
your melon
storage
house
area.
Maybe
No,
you
it's
could
not
put
a
your
house
melon house
area.
there.
No, it's not a house area.
Cookie, why did you
I mean,
make the
there aren't
castle very
cannons. If there were
big?
cannons, I'd say put the
You could
cannons up
make
there.
it a little
but-
archery area.
Oh
What do you mean,
boy,
archery
someone wants to make cannons. That's very destructive.
Cannons
Yeah.
are destructive and fun.
Yes,
Yeah.
and they
Maybe
are
move
quite
through up
destructive in
there?
here since they use TNT, and if you don't build them
I
right,
mean,
they'll blow up on yourself.
how
I know
would
that thing as
moving
well.
two villagers better crops is intense, but why would I put villagers up on top of here? This is a castle. This isn't a pigsty.
Wow, so mean to the peasants.
Is there maybe an? If
So
there
mean.
was birds other than chickens that we could tame, I would say an aviary, but it's only
And
chickens.
you're lost? How did you get lost? What did you do?
Well,
I
where is
lost,
he
I'm
right now,
rapture.
Ren?
I don't have any sense.
I have increased.
What
I
is
can
your
do with, like,
coordinates?
so much.
That's
Minecraft.
true, yeah. What are your coordinates? We can help you find your way back.
Do you have coordinates turned on?
Coordinates are turned on the server, yes.
The only logs that I
Oh,
don't
weird.
have in like 100 blocks of me is cherry, and that's just at spawn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I got lost.
Oh, no, the line is
Have you
gonna
changed your
die.
spawn point?
Me?
If you haven't changed your spawn point, your spawn point should
yeah, it
still be
does that.
spawn.
Honestly, I
How
thought
are
I was
if you
gonna
did
die.
change it,
Dead.
break
My
the
spawn
back.
point is my base.
Right now.
My spawn point is my
Oh
house.
my gosh, he's still upside
Ooh.
down.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I love that name.
It's because of the name
you
that makes
fight?
them upside
Yeah,
down.
the name.
Yeah, dinner
What's the
bone.
name?
Yeah. Dinnerbone. Apparently, if an NPC is named Dinnerbone, they're upside down. That's
It is-
why.
What is spawn swords though?
It is because
Hi,
one of the
Frenchie.
devs is called dinner bone. It's like if you get a sheep and you name it Jeb underscore, I have no idea if this still works, but it'll just
Yeah, the Jeb
bring
sheep
it
still
up.
works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jeb Sheep still
we
works.
have a
We've seen
Jeb
it.
sheep. We do have a Jeb sheep.
Okay.
RGB.
Ooh, very close by skulk sensors.
If you shear a Jeb sheep, what color wool do you get?
Like,
Whatever it is
or
at the
red.
time.
You get whatever it was before you named it Jeb.
Killer Bunny sadly doesn't work
Can you
anymore.
change the
Well, that's too
dye
bad.
on a Jeb sheep?
Does Johnny still work?
What's up, Fu?
I don't
Yes,
know.
it does.
Alrighty, well, I think I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Alright,
Alright,
you
have
have
fun.
a good day,
I'm gonna get me some
Frenchie.
food.
And Frenchie, remember one
Have a
thing.
pleasant day.
You're a
Bye.
nerd.
I'm sorry, I believe you were talking to yourself. What did you have for me to know?
Take one and no one, nerd.
Oh my god, children, stop bickering.
Foo,
You can't
Foo,
do
they're
that.
being a bully.
Good, I want to be
Pleasant
one.
day.
I won't share my watermelon slices with you.
Please, I'll take your watermelon slices and you can't stop me.
Rude.
Nom.
Absolutely rude. I need them to
We
build
will
the
take your
watermelon
watermelon
wall.
slices exclusively from the Buki Castle.
I know. That's asking for a fight. And that
I'll be
isn't a fight
stealing
that
all your
anybody wins.
watermelons.
That isn't a fight anybody wins.
You don't know where I live. I'll hide my melons there.
I will find a way to get enough TNT to nuke the world.
That's not that
No.
hard. In fact, you only
The
need one.
TNT.
I mean, you only need one.
I may or may not know how to do a TNT duper.
Oh, well, that's kind of boring.
That's against the rules.
I wondered if that's where that was going.
Okay, chat with you later.
Have a good one, Frenchels. Frenchie,
Bye,
Frenchels,
Frenchie.
the
Have a pleasant day.
Bye,
Ordered enough
Frenchie.
TNT to crash the server with a TNT duper.
War crimes, yes.
It would
Well,
take
yeah.
a lot of TNT to crash the server, and it'd probably just disconnect you, not crash the server.
I do know how to crash a chunk in a server.
Either way, we're not trying to crash the server here, guys.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to. I just know how to.
Why is this llama upside down walking?
Because I named it Dinnerbone, that's why.
Yeah, jeez. Come on,
Yeah.
get up.
Question, am I coming through clear or am I sounding all broken?
You
You're
sound
fine.
like a
By the way-
you sound like a raptor.
But by the
You
way,
did sound like
I'd like to say, it doesn't just affect NPCs. It does affect every entity in the game. That everybody says.
Does it affect players?
It can affect players. However, the only way to be named Dinnerbone is to be Dinnerbone.
Which means there's only one of them.
Yeah, there's only one. Sadly, but
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So yeah, got that sorted out. So they have access to the server now.
Cool. That's always good. That's always good.
Yep.
Travel. I'm trying to think on what I want to build now. I mean, I
House?
guess-
Build a super smelter.
Do you have enough melons saved up for your melon house?
No. No, I do not.
hear me out. Make a mural of your favorite item.
I mean, a melon.
Yes.
Make a giant melon.
I mean, we have a melon wall already. Several melon walls already.
No, like out of concrete.
Yeah.
What do you mean out of concrete?
Like recreate the melon block.
I mean, it's like a
The
giant
Great
melon
Wall
block.
of Melon.
Why do you need those now?
Don't worry about it. Good dungeon! The dungeon doesn't have any jail cells in it. Need a jail cell.
But
Oh, no.
600 of them?
Brew,
Might be a touch
Piggy,
much.
watch out! She's making the mod basement!
Might be a touch much,
Oh.
but you know, you do what you gotta do, right?
I should
We
watch
live
out
in
too because I'm
excess.
actually in the server.
There is a finite supply of iron.
Why is there
there
a
we
finite
go.
supply of it?
Ah, yes. Finite.
Because it
definitely.
requires AFKing.
No, it doesn't.
This was the
hope.
stuff that I grabbed beforehand.
Um,
I didn't grab anything
No.
new.
technically every village is a iron farm. Technically speaking. It does not.
Yeah, right, but I didn't grab anything new. This was all
Oh,
stuff that I
okay.
grabbed
What?
beforehand. Okay?
Speaking
Okay.
of things like that,
Do you need more melons?
Yeah, I'll need more melon.
I got plenty.
Yay.
Hurt the chest.
Just come and get
I'm
them.
scared.
I will.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I just
I'm
remembered
gonna...
like back when I asked for that cartographer, I was hoping it would have a trial chamber map, and it did not. So I'll probably end up trying to make a few more cartographers so I can get one.
For the
and
melons?
also
Dude,
check
no, they're
the
to be protected. This is to protect the melon.
Also-
The
Oh,
melon
I am
vault.
lost.
Yeah, I also checked the wiki, and a cartographer will only sell a map that points to one particular place.
Yeah.
So if you buy another Woodland Mansion map from that cartographer, it will only lead to the same Woodland Mansion.
Oh.
I like woodland mansions. Jesus, man. Under my bed.
I
You
have
a woodland
emeralds
mansion
now.
Under your face.
Oh, there's a
That's
trial chamber there. Okay, I'll check that out. And I will bring Ominous Bottle with me.
So what are
Does
trial
anyone here have
chambers?
the cords to spawn?
They're trials.
But basically, it's a bunch of mobs that spawn, and you have to kill them all.
Okay. Luffy, thank you for joining the guild. I wish you luck on your goal of becoming Pirate King.
Yeah.
Is one stack enough?
Yeah, that should be enough to finish up the wall.
Okay, I'm bringing them to you.
Thank you.
My goal on this server is to become the richest.
Laptop's my cooperating. Now, what do you play?
EDF.
EDF. EDF.
EDF.
Sorry I was silent for so long.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You were doing stuff.
Yeah.
And now I've tested stuff, so now I can help people if they're having troubles with getting in the server.
1,
Congrats.
2, 3.
Wait, is that a congrats?
I am no longer lost. I know.
How do I
roughly
get to
where I
you?
am.
Oh, upstairs in the castle. I'm inside the castle.
I am
Do
very
you have any
grateful
games you haven't played in a while that you want to play
Well,
for?
I'll give you the.
Yeah,
code name.
it's over this way. Oh, that's true. Fruit is having problems with the, which I don't blame Fruit for. The game is at the
That's
point
fair.
of being really hard.
Yeah, that's fair.
Either Veget on Mountain Blade or POE2, or catch up on Outpost. I mean, you can try to catch up on Outpost. I'm not like super far in. I'm still in the snow area. I did
I'm debating.
yesterday play a little bit and got the
You just had to do this stuff before the wall.
What do you mean before the?
What did I
Oh
just
yeah.
find? Did I find?
I
would have been a
finished
lot
up
easier
the
to
first
walk.
area as well.
Yeah, I'm debating
still
picking up Outpost.
surprised of how big
A lot of
this
fun.
castle is.
I'm not sure if my Steam Deck can really handle it though, because I know my computer can.
What are your plans for this?
A prison
I may or may
line.
not be a little lost.
Yeah, but are you gonna put mobs in it or what?
I don't know. Can we
Yeah,
put
it's the
more?
villager.
Doesn't really
Shader.
matter to me.
He's gonna put the mods in it.
I
Do you
mean,
want to
Is
put
somebody
stuff
gonna
in
move
it?
my bed?
Yeah, you Pookie probably.
if it's for aesthetic purposes, I could always give you eggs.
That's fine. If you want to put mobs and stuff in it, you can. I'm not gonna stop you.
Are there penguins? Because if
Oh,
there are
no,
penguins,
there's
just
no
put one in
Yeah, no, that
there.
would be a bit mean.
Penguins don't
Yeah.
exist in Minecraft.
They should,
That's what I was
but they
asking.
don't.
Well, if penguins did exist, then we could put penguin there.
What about naming a warden and bringing it up there?
The
But no, that
only
would just be mean.
downside about putting mobs in here is they'll make noise when I'm upstairs, and I really don't care about that.
Just turn out mob noises, Don.
Yeah, but then you have the problem of creepers sneaking up on you and you not knowing.
I'm used to that.
All right, I'm
Just
taking.
have fun dials.
I can't take. I'm too lost.
What are the chords to spawn again?
Do you have to spend time building up your base? You will. You will definitely
Okay,
have
this
to.
map. Sorry,
Oh,
that
I need to bring up
painting,
your chat.
someone did find the seed for that painting.
Mm,
That way I'm not being left out.
I think it will get off.
I am
Um,
so lost.
Have a pleasant day.
have a good one,
Digging
Noko.
straight
Hi,
up
Noko.
because I am lost.
Oh, did nobody give you coordinates yet?
No.
Oh, I'm not too far from the Buki Castle. I'm at 75, 81, negative 142.
I think I made it to the castle.
Yay!
Oh,
If
that
you're in the
wasn't
castle,
long.
you're not too far from them.
So I think you're actually pretty close to where my house is.
Thankfully, the
Yeah,
castle's not hard to find once you start getting close to it.
Yeah, no, I am right beside the castle.
Yay.
I traveled over 100 blocks away from spawn.
Oh, wow.
Why?
Only 100 blocks. Damn.
I don't know why I did that.
I mean, just
Yeah.
I was just looking for a cave.
Last time I went on a big exploration, I went a couple thousand.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Further
anytime
than
that you're
Cheers.
lost, just go to
Expedition
0,
I went on
0.
was like 5,000. And that was to get to that wooded mansion.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can always just go to 0, 0. Wouldn't that work better?
Yeah, I tried to. I'm pretty sure my other chords that weren't like my height, it was like 300 something, so.
Oh, wow, that's quite far away. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you would have to spend time upgrading your base. Thankfully, though, you should have a decent amount of materials from when you were playing the game with me.
I mean, like, if you need any cobblestone, I have over 8 stacks, so.
Right now,
there's,
the
like-
need is iron.
1 second. As soon as I get up, I'm
Yo!
iron
How are you,
and bring some to
Kyo?
you.
Heck, yo.
Kyo, it has been ordered! Yes, it hasn't been confirmed yet on VGen, but I have ordered the art. Yes.
And right now, I'm actually trying to make it so that the iron generator will produce iron blocks instead of iron ingots.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, with
Yeah,
the new
super
crafter?
exciting. Oh, Kyo's the
Yeah,
one that I'm getting art with.
If you come over to
hope
Starter,
it
you
turns
can
out
see
well.
what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to
do I.
combine
Coming
these
right over.
two things into a very small area, but I think I'm going to have to dig down to do it.
Kyo, how did your stream go yesterday? And what are your plans for today? What are you doing today? Wow. Kyo played, Devoured, last night.
I've never heard of that.
It is not a boogie game.
That's fair.
Even if it sounds
So-
like it, because I go, no, 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 no.
So this device right here,
Should turn the iron.
it's an automatic
Okay.
crafter with a clock built into it, but it also has run out protection so that it always gets 9 items before it
I mean, Tarkov seems pretty difficult, too.
before it allows it to craft.
Oh man, I do not recognize where I am. I am
And
very far
then
from the cave I entered.
On top of this, I have to put this kind of structure on top of it so that it can sort out the iron ingots from the poppy.
Yeah. Whenever I've seen anybody play Devour, because I've actually seen quite a few people play it, I've never seen anybody win.
And I gotta shove all of that in a space this big over here.
Imagine gameplay today is going to be rough. I wish you the
Shovel.
best of luck. And you know when I built all of these bars, I actually thought that I built too much. Not that I haven't built anywhere near enough.
So yeah, fun.
Damn.
while still keeping enough room to add a cage for 10 villagers as well.
You want me to have a cage for 10 villagers?
And you might also want to like upgrade the storage a little bit, just in case if it gets full or something.
It'll have overflow protection that makes it so that
Do you want me to make enough room for cages for 10 villagers?
I gotta get the sorting system in first, and then once I get the sorting system in, then I can figure out how I'm going to get the villagers in here.
Wait, where are you talking about?
Where I am.
Oh, okay.
The iron farm.
Anubis! Ooh, I like the name. Huge fan of Eteros and Warframe, so love the name. How you doing, Silver God? I am, so what I've been building since the first day that we've been streaming this is the library, which needs to be finished. We got our lovely castle. Built Castle Town. Thankfully, I've had plenty of help from these lovely people that are with me. The Upside Down Llama. Basically,
I'm punching
everything here
Melon.
has been built. A lot of help from everybody, but yeah. So we're building a castle town. We've got our castle gate. We've got our little entry checkpoint. The entry checkpoint and the bridge still has to be finished. It's only normal cobblestone. I'm working on. We finished the outside of the castle. Right now we're working on the prison in the basement because
Are
I
you
might as well.
serious?
Yes, I'm very serious.
Someone
So
took the
serial.
smooth stone that I had cooked.
Oh, that I definitely didn't do.
Wonder who.
And all the ground here needs to be eventually replaced with grass, which are the creative in the game. I'm not actually super creative. I just kind of decided I wanted to build a castle, and that's. I don't know how many sessions of this do you guys think we played?
I think this is like the 5th.
This fifth or sixth, and I've only been doing this. Like.
Oh, looks like I have to wait for.
All I have been doing since starting the game. I'm the only person in the server who hasn't explored or anything.
I'm just cooking what I need for the redstone.
I wonder who keeps on taking stuff. Keep on taking all the stuff.
I'm not a fan. I've only taken things with permission, but I'm not a fan of the fact that somebody keeps taking stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's just odd to take stone because stone, like, unless you're building something, the only reason to use stone is like redstone stuff.
So then you can get your own stone quite easily.
I know.
Yeah.
Or you use smooth stone for those.
Nom 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 nom. It's really weird on who keeps taking stuff, though. I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah.
If I cared enough, I would set up a thing to watch it, but I don't care enough.
That's fair.
How long have I played Minecraft? Only the 5 or 6 sessions. So I actually started Minecraft, like playing Minecraft originally in Alpha, but then after Alpha was done, I kind of just stopped playing it, and then I never got back into it. And I'm not really back into it. I'm playing it because these guys like it, and apparently chat likes it. Plus, I'm having some fun. I get to hang out with all of these lovely beans here.
Yep.
You guys can be lovely beans or silly melons. That's your choice.
Here.
I'd rather be a silly bean.
I wonder.
Wait, no.
Is this cave? I
A
recognize
funny
this
melon.
cave. I've been here before. This is part of my cave. Now time to head home.
I mean, it's nice to play games with the community and the like too. I have a lot of fun hanging out with them. At least until people in the community start being like, woohoo. But these these guys haven't been, so that makes things better.
Woohoo!
Okay, maybe
What?
Raph is a little is an exception.
What?
I'm saying that you guys are nice, and I don't have to worry about you.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
Generally, that's how community day goes. It lasts until people start ruining it, but you guys are fine. So
This is not your average drama-ridden SMP server.
thankfully,
I don't even know what that is.
Survival multiplayer, whatever it is.
yeah. A lot of people get very angry about small things.
Alright, 1, 2.
Granted, though, we
3.
do have the one person who's actually stealing stuff, which is a problem.
We have no idea who it is.
We don't, and that's where the problem begins, because then people start accusing people.
Yeah, it's the one person who stole the leather. Yeah, no
Yeah,
idea who
like-
stole that.
Yeah, like we have the person who stole the leather, the person who's stealing that stuff. Somebody stole
It'll be
iron,
fine,
somebody
everyone.
stole diamonds.
Yeah, the person we know who stole my diamonds. They're banned now.
They didn't steal your diamonds, man. They stole the diamonds out of the nether chest. They were in there for 30 seconds.
Ooh.
Well, all I know is that I logged in. My diamonds were gone.
He stole 2 cows. Bruce the thief. Bruce the thief. But either way, this is the point I was making: is people end up blaming other people, but
Oh,
they
hi
don't
there,
have
Kristen.
proof, and then people get angrier and angrier, and then it just causes
Yeah.
problems. Because then that encourages griefing, that encourages people to take matters in their own hands. Nobody wins from that.
This is why I'm
Correct.
literally just punching trees. It is fun to me. I'm just
I
running
am
around,
building
punching trees. If people want the wood, go ahead, take it. It
With
doesn't
bone
bother me.
meal.
I'll just go punch more wood. Speaking of which, would somebody be willing to sleep real quick? It's getting dark.
Is it?
Yes.
I just TP them to jail and set their game mode to adventure. I mean,
What?
hey, we do have a jail now.
I got your sleep raptor.
Thank you.
You
You're
forgot to also set your spawn point too.
Oh yeah, set their spawn point. So what does adventure do then?
You cannot
that
break things.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Hi Nega, how are you? Okay, I didn't know that you
Hi,
can
Nega.
break them. Now that being said, it's not finished. How do you make doors to the cells? That's the big thing.
First make blocks for the. Put blocks around the door frames.
That sounds
Use iron
boring.
doors and then a lever.
You seem to be fine. I'm glad that you're fine. I'm glad that you were fine.
I am a good melon. Sure. I'm a good
What?
melon.
You're a
Man,
good melon.
this is hard. I don't know why
What
I'm
is-
struggling with this, but this is kind of hard.
What's wrong,
What's
Ralph?
going on?
I'm used to building stuff from the bottom up, and I'm having to build it from the top down. And
Uh,
usually it's not that big of an issue. But for some reason, I'm just struggling with. Okay, that.
I opened up Twitter and there's somebody doing an art giveaway of turning VTubers into moths. I'm like, I need this.
wait, turning VTubers into what?
Moth.
Moth?
Moth. Like
As
a
in
moth?
the nocturnal bug?
Yes, the nocturnal bug.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were saying moths, mops, or mobs.
Moth.
I heard boss.
Moth. M-O-S. M-O-T-H. Moth. I can't spell. You guys know this?
Yes.
Moth gaming, hell yeah.
For a second, I thought we were going to get images of mobster booty.
Mobster. Man! No mobster boogie. I mean, that'd be pretty funny, eh? Boogie with a Tommy gun. Rat-a-tat-tat!
And don't
Spooky
forget
with a New
the
Yorker
impeccable
accent.
suit.
So what?
Spooky with a New Yorker accent.
I can't do accents at all.
Loki, the getaway driver.
Why would I know? I wouldn't be the getaway driver. Which one's the one who actually gets to shoot
Oh
people?
boy, a zombie piglin. Time to kill it.
Probably the muscle.
I mean, yeah, I guess the muscle would make sense. I thought they had an actual name.
I don't know. Thug?
3.
I don't know. I
I
don't.
mean, I am a
I don't
thug.
know stuff about that.
2, 3, 4. Why don't you know stuff about thugs? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
I don't know stuff about thugs because I hyper focus, and those are outside of my interest.
Oh, I found a
Normally.
cave.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
I wonder what Buki would look like as a cryptid.
As a cryptid? I don't know.
Cryptid
Yeah.
Bookie.
I would be a
Like
lizard,
Mothman or Bigfoot
but I would be a lizard.
or Slenderman.
I don't know. Slender booty. That makes me shudder.
Buggy.
Monkey.
Okay.
Bookie has the Wendigo.
So, would Bigfoot Buki just be Buki in clown shoes?
Why would I have clown shoes? Look, unlike you, I'm not a
Or-
joke.
because big feet. Yeah, I know I'm a joke. Doesn't bother me.
But you leave yourself open for a joke, I'm gonna take it.
Compared.
Like I said, it doesn't bother me.
Don't worry, I don't mean anything wrong by it.
It's cool.
And
But
Peter.
being a joke means you're
And-
funny, right?
Oh, I'm probably not a joke. I'm disappointment.
Oh, I wasn't gonna go that far.
Rip.
I gotta set up my super smelter.
Cheat.
Hey, Bookie, you wanna learn how to make a super smelter? Come check out mine.
No, I think I'm good. You're talking about things that are way above the Bookie's mind. It doesn't take a lot to go
So-
above the
Guys,
Bookie
I'm a
mind.
cobblestone in here. My cobblestone is supposed to be in here.
Alrighty, how do I build a loom?
So above the Buki's mind, anything that's average height?
You are walking on a tight thread there.
Currently, I'm walking on a tree, actually.
And let's go.
Do we have
They're all
thread?
laid up.
Guys, do we have any thread by chance?
Not that I know of.
Okay, because then that means I gotta kill some spooters.
Spooder
What do you
Man.
need?
Spooder
I
Man.
need thread so I
Guys
can
just
make a
like
loom.
everything else.
I have
We
two
have a loom.
string.
If you go out into the outpost, like the first entrance with the 3 beds, there should be a loom in there.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, there should be.
Oh, well, if there's a loom there, that'll save me a lot of time.
Because I remember I had found one from the villager's house and looted it.
Oh, is this a loom? Oh, that's what a loom is. Okay.
Alright, I'll be
Yeah.
right back. I gotta go make myself a sandwich.
Ooh, what kind of salmon?
Enjoy your salmon.
Salami and cheese with mayonnaise.
Yum, yum,
Salami,
yum,
cheese, and mayonnaise. Nice.
yum. Yum, yum, yum.
I usually don't eat until like supper.
That's fair. That is fair.
I am hungry
Should
right
be
now,
supper
but
for
I'm
me in,
trying
like,
to
2
eat
hours.
less.
Mm.
I ate every time I was hungry. I'd probably be the size of a baby killer whale, if not bigger.
Well,
I might actually already be the size of a baby killer whale. I don't know how big baby
I-
killer whales are.
I mean, I think you're fine. I think you're fine in that regard. Alrighty, so how do I use looms?
Oh.
I don't either.
Bro, I despise my gym teacher. He
Well, it
makes us
looks
do
like
like military
you
workouts.
use a banner
Ooh.
frame, and then a die, and then some fabric. So it looks like you got to
Is
make
your
a
gym
wool
teacher?
into a fabric.
How do you make fabric?
I don't know. Look at a crafting thing.
Is your gym
But
teacher making you do burpees?
burpees are just wrong.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
Don't
He
those
makes us
actually
listen to-
cause actual damage to the human body?
Yes,
Do I
yes,
need
they
to Google
do.
it for you?
Probably.
I can
I
do
might
that
have.
for a sec.
A loom? I know how to make a loom.
No,
We already have a loom.
trying to
A
make.
banner
Oh,
Use
and
you
to
just need a
apply
banner and
patterns to
dye.
banners.
Oh, you need patterns?
No, you just
Can we make a
it
pattern with literally just a
applies
melon?
it
Oh, the
applies
third
a
slot is
die
for
or
special
banner
banner.
pattern.
Okay. I know I have pink dye around here somewhere, so let's grab the pink dye. We will move one of you over so that I have 6.
So the bottom one is probably
Put that there. Okay, I see. So now I need like another colored dye. So do I have another colored dye?
we're learning things today.
Yay!
I learn something every day.
learning!
The day you don't
Spooky
learn
don't
something is
learn.
the day you die. Well, that's awkward.
I die every day.
I mean, everybody's dying at a rate of 1 second per second.
I'm dying
Make
slowly
green
because of how
dye.
many monsters I drink.
How do you make green dye?
Cactus.
Practice.
I might have to use some of this iron.
Well now. Okay, do we have cactuses spawn? Cacti? Cactuses?
I do not have
Cacti?
cacti. I have cacti. I have not set up a farm for.
What do we
I only
need to
have
set
like
up a...
3 blocks.
Okay, then I'm definitely not using it to make dye. So how do we set up a cacti farm?
Sand, and then put a fence in between each cacti for how tall you want it to be.
What do you mean
It'll
a
break
fence?
automatically.
And then it
So-
requires a whole bunch of hoppers to hopper it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well that sounds annoying.
Like every
Um,
farm depends on iron, which is why I was like, we need an iron farm.
Okay. Damn anti-pookie propaganda. Alright, I will not touch
farm
iron
the iron
either.
to make.
Well, I've almost got the iron farm to the point. I'm working on it right now. I have it so that it sorts out the iron from the poppies, and I'm building the portion of it that will make it become iron blocks, which allows us to stack 9 times as much inside of a
Yeah.
double chest.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Okay.
I've just been
Too
working
much
on
work,
mine.
too much brain for me. I just punch trees.
I mean, look at me, I'm just building. But you could use water to focus that item to a center point, reducing the number of hoppers.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I sound smart,
Bye.
but it was Pingu. Have fun!
Have fun.
There it is.
Well, the library is built. Hey, Pingu, do you think I should remove the front... I am. Do you think I should remove those
Orb.
front 2 pillars?
Or
Yeah, I'm gonna remove these front 2 pillars. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove these.
hey.
Because then it looks a little bit better. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think that looks better. Through. Bum, 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 bum. This stuff still needs to be finished. But
Through
it's
the Lord of the Library.
Orb. Hi, Cloud.
Orb.
Technically, I should move this either
Orb.
2 forwards or 2 back. 2 back would probably be better. Melon. Melon, 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 melon. I like the proclamation thing that I added there, so that you can stand up there, you can give orders to people, you can be like, yeah, I'm the best. And then people shoot arrows at you, and then you cry. Cry.
Who would shoot arrows at the Buki?
I would.
Shoot arrows at yourself?
Why not? Yeah,
You know what?
plenty of
Valid
melon.
point. Valid point. I'm not gonna lie, that's a valid point.
Plenty of melon to the lizard. Plenty. Mwahahaha. Bum, 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 bum,
It's
bum,
not the
bum,
grapes of
bum.
wrath, it's the melons of war.
No melons of war. What are the grapes of wrath? I want those
It's
too.
a Bible reference.
Is
It's a
it?
Bible's reference. Bible.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, I believe.
We did a Bible reading once, and I actually skipped the page, which made it just way too funny. I don't remember exactly like what passages and stuff it was as we were going through it, but it was somebody climbs the mountain and he drunk the wine. Like, I feel like we missed the page. We did. It was
1,
funny,
2,
though.
skip a few. Oh no, everything's on fire.
No, it was 1 dude skip a few. Now everyone's drunk. Like, okay.
Yeah, that's how things be.
I'm okay with this.
Instead of the melons of war, I think we're more the melons of wow.
Wog! A melon of wog. I mean, I can use some cobblestone. We'll make some pickaxes.
Or war toward melons.
Wartortle melons! Like, Wartortle is like the best name for a Pokemon because of war. Bam, pickaxes. I hope I have enough pickaxes. You know, if there's any game that I'd play a hardcore version of just to try to get to max level, I think it'd be hardcore WoW, because you don't actually have to go into a dungeon in order to hit max level.
Okay.
And then you can just, like, run around and hide from everything, go pew, 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 do I mean, you can just quest in order to level up. So it's not that big of a deal. Unlike most games where if you want to level up or stuff, you have to do things that are generally pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
But I mean, also, where's the fun in hiding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that being said, I'm not a fan of WoW anymore. Like, I
That's
liked
fair.
WoW up until Cataclysm. And then I liked Legion.
Okay.
Legion was pretty good.
I still think it's funny that people say that Deathwing can beat Final Fantasy 14 Bahamut.
That is just not possible.
Yeah, people keep on trying to claim that. It's like, bruh.
Electric Flare, Giga Flare, and Mega Flare are probably the biggest reasons on why. On top of that, if you want to go into a more technical aspect, Bahamut is a summon, which means even if Deathwing did win, somebody could just bring Deathwing back.
I mean, considering one of the battlefields is literally the palm of Bahamut's hand, he could just squash Deathwing like a bug.
I will raise the point that in WoW you do fight on Deathwing's back. So
There's a big difference between back and hand.
You're
That's still
correct.
a
You
massive
are.
size disparity.
Yes. It's still a big size disparity, but it's not as much as people will try to put credit towards. So, there is that.
I mean,
Oh
it
crap!
puts Deathwing firmly in the size of being a football compared to Bahamut. That's a pretty
Yeah.
big size disparity.
If you want to go on semantics as well, for Deathwing's favor, it took 10 people minimum to kill Deathwing, while Bahamut was killed by 8. That's
True, but
semantics,
the
though.
average Warrior of Light is a lot more powerful than the average player character. Wow.
That is
Crap.
also true. Especially at the time you're fighting Deathwing, the game still considers your character not even to be a hero.
Yeah, that's one of the things I've heard about WoW that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm not interested in WoW that much is your player character doesn't really do that much. It's usually NPCs who does all the big lore feats. The player character is kind of just there for gameplay.
That lasted until I think the most recent expansion, where now you're actually becoming a hero. Meow 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 meow. Thank you for joining the guild. Oh, welcome. But yeah, I believe that's the most recent expansion is where the player character is now becoming the hero, which I like.
Wow.
Because let's be real, you were the hero for a long time.
Yeah.
But it is nice that they're
It's
finally
just
rectifying that.
Yeah, it's just the power scale is so heavily weighted in the in Bahamut's favor. It's not even funny.
You're absolutely right. Because the only people who could take out Bahamut was the Warrior of Light. While in, if you go towards, actually, a thing for power scaling, it's time to feed the Bookie. Yum. So one of the biggest things that people don't realize in Final Fantasy, everybody, is your character doesn't technically get stronger.
Yeah.
You
I
gain
noticed
more will and belief in yourself, but you're actually not getting, there is a catch to that, which is in Stormblood, where Xenos is able to easily defeat you, and you get stronger and stronger to fight him. But generally, for the rest of the stuff, your character isn't technically getting stronger. Yes, your level is going up and you're getting new abilities, but that's not technically the same thing.
I've heard people compare Xenos to Tai Lung from Kung Fu Panda. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
So,
is how I've heard his whole character
Xenos.
described.
A lot of people hate Xenos. I call shenanigans on Xenos fight. I hate scripted losses. I hate scripted losses too. You're being more confident with fighting others. Yeah. But so a lot of people hate Xenos because all Xenos is a battle crazed maniac. Perfect for me. But
I mean,
Xenos?
I've got no angers from that. That sounds awesome. It sounds like that's something that Final Fantasy needs more of as big villains because usually those are like minions.
Xenos has one goal in Final Fantasy XIV, and that is to fight the Warrior of Light. You beat Xenos, and his goal is to get stronger and fight you. He spends so much time in Endwalker just trying to say, hey, I want to fight you, and your character goes, no, I have other things to do. Hey, I want to fight you, and you're like, no, I have more important things to do. You can't, what did Moon do, Fruit? But and then a lot of people hate how his sole goal is to just fight you. But there's one thing that people forget, though, is Xenos is the perfect foil to the Warrior of Light. Because really, the only thing that the Warrior of Light cares about is fighting.
Like, even from how people have described him, he sounds like Kenpachi from Bleach, which I think is an awesome character archetype. And there's so many major villains in fantasy. They're like, oh yeah.
Best villain? Okay, so
Isn't that Goku?
Xenos is the worst villain, but he's perfect for what he is.
He's a
He's
foil.
a terrible. Yeah, he's a foil to the main character. But as a villain, he's the worst villain in history.
That's a stretch.
Okay, fine. But actually, okay, fine. He's like the worst Final Fantasy villain. Is that better?
Including spin-offs.
Give me a name. I don't know who you're thinking of. Hold on.
Let's see.
Actually, you know what? Scratch
Garnet's
that.
mom from Final Fantasy
was worse.
9. Oh
Who?
gosh. Yeah, that's another one. I was gonna say Garnet's mom from Final Fantasy 9.
Was that a main villain?
Until Kefka replaced her, yeah. She's main villain for like half the game.
Okay, so that's the main villain. Okay, fine. So I don't know anything about that villain, so I can't say anything about that. But then, yeah, I just realized, never mind. Final Fantasy X-2's main villain absolutely takes that trump card because I don't even really know who they are.
Twin 2 had some major promise, but it dropped the ball in quite a few ways.
Like, the only thing that I don't like about 10-2 is the main villain, because I know they're supposed to be a representation of Tidus, but you don't know who they are. You don't know why they're doing. What?
How much iron do you need?
How much? What do I need?
Iron.
Iron.
A lot. A few stacks, maybe, to finish that basement.
The donation box is
kind of
full of random stuff.
Yeah.
I could name one other worst Final Fantasy villain. Right off the top of my head, I just remembered them. Final Fantasy IV's true main villain, who is, I believe, also referred to as Xenos, and it's found on the moon. You don't find out about them until literally right before the boss fight.
I see. Okay, that does tend to hurt it. So yeah, okay, fine. There are worse Final Fantasy bosses.
Out of blocks.
Am I doing what?
You mind if I put down the iron as blocks?
I mean, preferably not on the ground, but yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Okay, so fair. There are definitely worse Final Fantasy villains. I will take that back. But Xenos is a terrible villain. We can all agree on this, right?
What the heck is my comparator?
I haven't reached him yet, but from what I've heard, yes. He's less a villain and more he's a blood knight. He wants to fight. He doesn't care about grand overarching plans. He doesn't care about anything about when can I fight the Warrior of Light again. When, please. Fight now.
To be fair though, in the beginning he doesn't really care about fighting you. Like, he cares about fighting you the first time, but the other times you fight him during that expansion, he doesn't care about fighting you because he's already beaten you. But he does want you to get stronger because he knows
you
can get stronger. Yeah, he wants the challenge.
No point to a fight if there's no challenge. If it's literally just
But
plenty of iron in the donation box.
Thank
2
you.
stacks worth of iron blocks.
But yeah, as a villain, he's an absolutely terrible villain.
So of the Final Fantasy game, sorry.
He's an amazing villain though.
Doesn't he also become an ally for a while?
No. Okay, that's yes and no at the same time. He's Emmett is Emmett.
That's fair. So, in your opinion, sorry.
No, go ahead.
In your opinion, who's the best Final Fantasy villain of the ones that you know of?
As presented, your goals align briefly. If I had to put my favorite villain for any Final Fantasy game, Emmett Selch is my favorite.
Fair. I can't wait for the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering.
It's already been released.
No, we've got spoilers, but the actual set has not released yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, you need to let me know when that releases because I'm buying the Emmett deck right away.
We do know that he's supposed to be he's commander capable. I don't know if he has a deck focused on him, but
No, he
I'll
has
let
a
you
deck
know.
focused on him. He does.
Okay,
Yeah, he gets his own deck.
that's fair.
If I had to pick color, I don't remember his colors, but I think it should be black, blue, and red.
I think a second. I can actually look up the spoiler real quick and let you know what colors he
Yeah.
is.
A lovely Rakdos deck for Emmett. Black, blue, red just suits him very well.
He is. Give me a second. We don't actually even know if he's a command. We know he's supposed to be a legendary creature, so that means he's commander capable. We don't know if he's
Yes, he's
even going to get
commander
a deck.
capable, but he should be a commander with his own deck.
I think the
If
big
he-
thing we have is we have art of him. That's really all we really have so far, I think.
It would be stupid of them to not make him a command, like have his own commander deck.
Emmett Selch Unsundered.
Yep.
Let me see. June 13th is the release date.
Now his colors are.
It's not. Let me check the card database. I'm on the official Magic Gathering website.
Gotcha.
For the. No, that's not listing it. Give me a second. I'll just check it and see if there's any leads for it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Because
Mhm.
all we've had.
True.
All we've really. That's.
Do you want to postpone this week's game because Kingdom Come Deliverance is coming out on Tuesday? It's a question for the crew.
Yeah, they haven't revealed any of the colors for any of the characters yet. Any of them. All that we've gotten released is art.
Honestly, if he's not black, blue, and red, I would be surprised. Drew, we could play tomorrow instead. We could just play tomorrow instead, if you want. So the reason why black, blue, and red is strictly even going off just their color types, they're about manipulation and direct damage, which is Emmett to a T. It really is. And by the
Now
way,
the
I'm a
question
huge
is
fan
what about if
of
they do
playing.
multiple of them? Because they
Wait,
might
what?
do multiple Emmett Selches.
No, they won't.
Yeah, considering
The
it's a
one
collab
me-
with the entirety of Final Fantasy.
Oh, is it for all
Probably
Final
won't.
Fantasy?
Yep, because there's a Lightning Army of One is another card. Moogle. Yuna and Tidus. Sephiroth.
Okay.
It's a crossover with the entire series. Collaboration is said to be the largest collection of Final Fantasy artwork ever featured. All 16 main games. Artwork featured with include Magic Gathering artists and Final Fantasy artists.
Oh, nice. If they have all of them, the cards I'm most interested in would be. There probably won't be a Warrior of Light, by the way. Obviously, they have Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1 from the sounds of it.
Yeah.
But there won't be a Final Fantasy 14 Warrior of Light, sadly.
Yeah,
But
because
if I
that would
can
be
get my hands
confirming a
on
character.
Emmett, Yustola, and Lightning, and Riku, that would make me happy.
That's fair. That's fair.
That would make me happy.
I wonder if
Riku
they're
is
going to
my
include
favorite from
Final Fantasy Origins. I wonder if they'll have Garland or Jack.
I don't know who Jack is.
Okay, in Final Fantasy Origins, you're playing Garland Origins.
Oh, interesting. Because I know he's a
It
villain.
involves time travel. It's weird. It's really weird.
I mean, there's quite a few that involve time travel and weirdness.
It's weird as in there's a scene of him walking away after a fight saying BS and then starting playing a song that is extremely reminiscent of Linkin Park on a iPod. Level weird.
Okay.
That's the end of the first level.
You know from World of Warcraft who ultimately could kill Bahamut? Sargeras. Sargeras is the creator of the Burning Legion, the one who originally decided. Sargeras? Well, yeah, no, I can see that. Sargeras
That's
probably could. I
That's
mean,
fair.
if you go with the size comparison as well, like with that, you see Sargeras' sword.
I do
Also,
believe there's
Sargeras-
some Final Fantasy villains who could beat that, but I don't know enough to really say. Because we do know there are dimensional destroyers among Final Fantasy villains, like, for example, Exdeath, who is
Yes.
also a tree. But
yeah, there are
I
definitely. And let's be real, I believe there are people that are stronger than Sargeras because I don't believe I believe Sargeras has a boss. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, no, Sargeras is. I can't wait to see that fight, but unfortunately, I get the feeling that is not going to be done right.
that's fair.
Let's be real, a lot of fights like those tend not to be done right.
Question for you. You know who the strongest canonical Final Fantasy protagonist is?
Warrior of Light.
Nope.
Oh.
Lightning. Because the third game, she literally becomes the creation goddess of her world and remakes all of
You're
reality.
right, yeah. Yeah. She does, well,
Warrior of Light is
there's a-
around third place, actually.
Warrior, who's strong? Who else is stronger than Warrior of Light?
Final Fantasy 16 main protagonist, Clive.
Really?
It's debated, but it's widely believed that, yes, at the end of his game, he is stronger.
Warrior
If
of Light
we're
makes a habit of
including,
killing gods.
I don't want to
know.
say anything about Final Fantasy 16 because I haven't played it.
Oh, he's 16. Okay, I thought you said 15. I don't
Oh,
remember the
no,
name
no, 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 no,
Clive
no, no,
for
no.
that.
No. No, not
I have
15.
no reference. I have no
Definitely
reference
not
for
Noctis.
16. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I was trying to think of like Noctis's group. I was like, I don't think they kill a god. Okay, so yeah, I haven't seen 16, so I couldn't tell you.
Now,
he's literally sealed
I
away.
could be wrong. I could be wrong. Warrior of Light might be more powerful than him, but it's a pretty close one between those two. And if we're including lore for backstories, Final Fantasy IX protagonist is also really high up there. But he never actually uses the power. Good night.
To be fair, it's more theorized that he died. So.
Wait, which one?
You said 9, right?
Yes.
Wait, sorry, I was thinking 8.
Oh yeah. You're thinking. I'm talking Zidane, not Leon.
Yeah, you're thinking Zidane.
Leon.
I played that one. I don't really understand
it. There's a lot of reveals later on, but yeah.
Leon's pretty weak. I know that.
There is another one who's in contention for being super powerful, and that is Warrior of Light. OG Warrior of Light.
Yeah, you're talking about Final
Because
Fantasy
of
1.
entering, because of entering a literal time loop with a great being that also gets
incredibly.
stronger.
Now, I can tell
Leon is
you
weak.
that Warrior of Light OG is not stronger than Warrior of Light Final Fantasy 14. That is all I can tell you. Any more than that's a spoiler, though.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair. Let me see. What other, Final Fantasy protagonists are super strong? Final Fantasy II's protagonist fights the leader of Hell.
Okay, that's
which
fair.
Is throughout the game, throughout playing 2, the Emperor actually takes control of Hell. Terra is really strong, but I would put her below Final Fantasy 16's main protag and 3 others because she does have upper limit. And the biggest feat in her game is a loss. It's tearing apart the planet.
I know Final Fantasy 4 Onion Knight isn't super powerful.
I think they're actually the weakest, other than maybe Bart. Final Fantasy 5.
Really? They're the weakest.
Bart is weird. Because Bart fights the strongest Final Fantasy main villain, debatably, not including Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. It's really hard to say because that Lightning Returns. Actually, I think every game other than the second of the Final Fantasy 13s, the final boss is a deity. But X-Death in Final Fantasy
to be
5
fair, the second Final
is a
Fantasy 13, you don't even play as Lightning, so it's not like that
Yeah,
matters.
that's true. That's true. I will say, Caius Ballard is like, it's too bad. Of that game.
I liked him in Lightning Returns because he was not really that big of a deal. To be fair, there's always a to be fair. To be
Yeah,
fair.
let me see. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3 is Onion Knight, 4.
Yeah.
I mean, the Golbez in Final Fantasy 14, from what I've heard, is stronger than the Golbez in Final Fantasy 4. Which kind of puts in perspective how high that character spawns.
Now, is the Golbez in Final Fantasy 4 stronger than the Golbez in Final Fantasy 14?
No, that's what I was just saying. I've heard the Final Fantasy 14 one is stronger because Golbez is not even the final boss. That's the one where literally, yes, we beat you. Congratulations, I'm not the final boss. What?
Isn't like the strongest Final Fantasy villain Kefka though?
That is debatable because once again, Lightning Returns.
Because of what?
Because the Final Fantasy 13-3, Lightning Returns, is the creator of all existence. Lightning kills them and replaces them.
And
it's hard to say how high had Kafka skills.
That being said, Warrior of Light from 14 does actually beat Kefka. Now, to give
the actual
Kefka, I don't know if it's the actual. It's supposed to be Kefka at his strongest. However, they do fight Kefka with a group of 8 rather than a group of 4.
I believe it's actually 3 in Final Fantasy 6, but I don't remember. Question: what is the design of that Kefka? Does he look like a clown or like a robed shield?
Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't remember that fight. I do know
because that's the big way to
Warrior.
see the difference. Is if he's wearing his gesture outfit, that's not his strongest.
I don't remember the fight, unfortunately. One of the other things, I know Warrior of Light does beat Cloud of Darkness as well. However, that is fought with a group of 24.
Also, Cloud of Darkness is from Final Fantasy 3. Onion Knight,
Onion Knight.
Onion Knight is widely believed to be the weakest of all the Final Fantasy protagonists.
Which makes it funny that Onion Knight, because Onion Knight was a group of 4 then, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so they beat Cloud and Darkness with a group of 4, while Warrior of Light had to do it with a group of 24.
Yeah, that's another reason why it's hard to gauge how powerful Warrior of Light is the fact that Warrior of Light is very early.
Yeah, like, and there's always different factors in it, because, like, there are times where Warrior of Light will 1v1 a King Behemoth, and then there are other times where they have to have 24 of them in order. Now, granted, 23 of those 24 are just considered normal adventurers of no actual standing.
Now, you want to hear something that is also true, but is very controversial to say?
Ooh, exciting.
Cloud Strife is in the bottom half of the strongest Final Fantasy characters, and he's not that strong. Cloud is actually very weak. Yeah, but a lot of people will just...
Well, the big thing to go with it is, even though, like, they're being called weak, they are not weak by actually any margin.
Oh, yeah. But comparatively to most Final Fantasy protagonist.
Well, yeah, because you put it up against Warrior of Light, who makes a job of fighting, let's be real, minor deities. Zidane is one of the strongest, though, Monkey Boy supremacy. But yeah, you put it
Zidane is really strong.
Fights that not only gods, wannabe gods, pseudo-gods, then you also have Lightning, who fights the creator of all. So you have them fighting stuff like that. Which makes sense that if you're fighting Sephiroth, who, let's be real, is an empowered super soldier, doesn't really stand up.
There's also, are you okay with the spoiler for Final Fantasy X?
I've already beaten Final Fantasy X.
7,
Oh, 7? Yeah, I don't really
the
care.
one with Cloud.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay,
I don't,
there's
I don't
this
care.
effect of Sephiroth's technically already dead.
I know you're not
Okay.
just covering up cobblestone whenever you're saying that you don't.
I'm not covering it up. I'm replacing it.
But are you going down and getting it?
Also, yeah, Zidane is not Zidane. Tidus is probably the
Titus is
weakest Final
technically
Fantasy
one of the
character.
strongest because he has
Because he's-
infinite scaling. Does he have infinite scaling?
That's some
Yeah,
really
yes and
awkward math. Especially considering the sin and faith and all that stuff ties in. I'm just gonna stick with he's dead, so he's automatically weakest.
You are wasting
Because without this,
stone.
without special circumstances, he can't actually be there. The only reason he's there is because of outside circumstances. Without those special circumstances, he returns to being dead. That's kind of
I mean, that's also like a hard one to put because, well, first
Yeah.
off, I don't know, like, why does he consider have infinite scaling? He's not dead. He's ethereal. Yeah, well, he's from
He's from the
Well,
afterlife, as
no,
are all
okay,
the
yes and no. Okay.
Eidolons.
First off, yes and no. Yes, he is dead. No, he is not. Yes, he is pure energy. He is Titus taking the manifestation of the far plane. Like he is a manifestation of the far plane, which means yes, he is dead, but no, he's not because he's not really Titus at the same
That's true.
time.
That's true.
He's pure energy from the far plane, trying to make it so that the entire world doesn't die. Yes, he
That
took on
does
the
have a-
memories and the personality of Titus.
He's still weaker than Lightning then, because literally recreating all of existence is still a feat to go with the power,
That
rather
is a
than
pretty
just
good feat.
numbers thing.
Well, I mean, if you watch the end of 13, like Lightning Returns 13, she creates our world.
Mm-hmm. With
Which is
everything,
pretty cool.
and it's not just the world; it's all of existence. That means the entire cosmos, all of the galaxies, all the universes, all of that. That is incalculable scaling.
That's true.
Well, yeah.
I have some good news.
Well, becoming the creator.
What's the
Titus,
good news,
given
Wrath?
time, would become stronger than lightning because Titus can eventually create a new cosmos as well. Again, he's pure energy. But at
The
the
problem
same
is
time,
Titus
though,
doesn't know that. Does he know that? I
yes,
don't know.
if Titus doesn't know that, but wouldn't at the same time it also involves the fact that the far plane would have to want that done for it to be able to be done?
Also, I thought this far plane was just the afterlife. Wouldn't that just be a percentage then of the full reality? Which thus wouldn't it that put him below Lightning because it's implied to recreate the afterlife also?
Which means that she would have created the far plane, is what you're referring to. Thank you.
Oh,
I don't know on that. I honestly don't know. I didn't know the
really
him being
weird.
the embodiment of being the embodiment of the far plane. I actually did not know. I will.
Yeah, the far plane created, didn't technically, took him, took his memory and his body because of Jet becoming Sin.
Yeah.
You don't have to help with this,
Jet is
don't
actually
worry.
kind of one of the big heroes of that game because of
But
his
at
connection.
the same time, a villain.
Oh yeah.
I have nothing else to do, Fubike.
Oh, okay.
I
But yeah,
literally got the blocks made.
But yeah, I'm not actually sure how powerful Tidus is, so yeah. I don't know.
In his own game, he is pretty weak. He gets strong enough to do what he needs to do, and then once it's done, it's done. Now, if you go with Final Fantasy X too, because that's supposed to be a representation of him, I don't really understand. It's not him, but it's him at the same time.
Do you know the very interesting theory concerning Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VII?
What's that?
That they're the same world, just millennia apart. 7 being later one and 10 being the first one.
It kind of makes sense, actually.
Like to the point of there's characters
Hi,
even
Mr.
who
Brown.
have similar names, such as a character in Ken 2 called Sinra.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they reuse names throughout all their games, so that's not really a representation
That's
of
true.
anything.
That's true. There's
Simple
also the orb
comparison, if
system and
lightning
stuff
dies,
like
you
that.
would go through the far plane to return, thus, well, Titus is the far plane. Yeah, so...
Is
Just
that
so
true?
you know,
I
I
don't know.
picked up 3 stacks of stone under there.
Probably.
Because the afterlife is also recreated, so would she even go to the afterlife?
That's
Because
where
that's
things get
created.
really complicated. Because
Yeah.
in order to recreate lightning, you would need the far plane, but lightning created the far plane. So,
Yeah.
which one's technically
Or her
stronger?
world's equivalent.
It would be... You couldn't put anything anywhere on that, because the far
it's a
plane would have
catch-22.
to be strong enough to create lightning, but lightning would have to be strong enough to create the far plane.
I can
Yeah.
remove and you can place.
That's fine.
It's
I'm
weird.
almost out of dirt, by the way, just so you know.
You have 2 stacks.
Yeah, I know, that's
The
almost out.
cosmology of Final Fantasy series
Lightning
is
did
very
not create the
incorrect.
far plane. The far plane is infinite and always existing. Except the entire
That's
fabric
true
of
in Final
reality was destroyed in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Well, in Lightning Returns, which is
The-
also, by the way,
yeah.
I have a lot of pickaxes to get rid of, so... That's
The big
why
thing
I
comes
said
down
it's
to
really
Final-
confusing.
There's also the fact that they're not the same world, so she wouldn't enter the far plane because that's only in Final Fantasy X and maybe 7 if it's
But the far plane cannot be
Because the
destroyed
far-
or created. Yeah. But at the same time, another thing too, I was gonna get somewhere, but I completely forgot my point.
I don't know. It's too high. It's
It's
too
fun.
highball for me. I don't.
Mm.
Too conceptual.
It's pretty convoluted, what you want.
Is there?
Coral, cherry sapling.
Not trying to argue.
Alright,
I'm just trying to understand it.
The far plane is an
Aye.
underlying energy of the Final Fantasy universe. Oh,
Would you like to see
yeah,
what I made?
Both Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 7 use it as the life stream. That would be the equivalent of the far plane. Final Fantasy 14
But the live
strictly states
stream,
in
the
Final
live stream
Fantasy
explicitly.
14, all
Hmm,
souls
it's
go to the
explicitly
life
only
stream when they
planet.
die. Sorry, the
In
actual
7 at
sea.
least.
Want to see it, Raptor?
Yeah, in 7 at least, the live stream is explicitly only that planet. Because life.
Yeah, okay. Well, for Final Fantasy 14, it's the Ethereal Sea. It's weird because it says it's only that planet, but the teleportation that you use in the game, you need to play 14 so badly. It's so much fun. I haven't been playing it for quite a
is fun.
while, unfortunately.
Same.
But
I'm not
I can't
that
talk
far.
about. I realize that I can't talk about the Ethereal Sea in Final Fantasy 14 without major spoilers.
That's fair. I mean, I started the conversation, so I don't care about the spoilers, but other people will, so yeah.
Yeah. There is also that. Is there are people who will care, and I don't want to ruin it for them. But
That's fair.
the Ethereal Sea
Actually,
is
think of
all encompassing. So if we say that the Ethereal
Look at this
Sea is like,
monstrosity!
Hmm.
if we say that the Ethereal
It's
Sea and the far
definitely
plane are the
weird.
same thing, because they basically are, then the existence
Look at
of
my
it
chat.
that Pangu is mentioning, of it, makes a lot of
Right
sense.
here. Look in the chat.
What's up? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So is this the Iron Farm? Ow. Ow.
Why
Ow.
are you walking
For
near
you,
the
Lucy.
zombies?
Because I didn't see it.
But yeah.
Yes, this is the
Hey,
or the
Pangu,
Iron Farm.
I can DM you what I'm referring to if you don't mind Final Fantasy 14 spoilers.
fully
I
out
I
of
DM
it.
you.
definitely need more
It
Final
does
Fantasy.
prove your point, by the way, Pengu.
This is a really cool setup, Raph. I
I just
understand
said
exactly none of
infinite
it, but
scaling and such eventually becomes the strongest in the end because Titus is essentially infinite.
I still have to set up another part of it, but it's
No,
question with
okay,
that.
so if you want to go with infinite scaling with Titus, the Warrior of Light from 14 can do that as well.
like, see how there's
Because
poppies in the last one?
the
take those.
Warrior of Light gains their power from something
okay.
called Dynamis. Dynamis is strength through willpower. So the more they believe that they can do it, the more that other people believe that they can do it, and their need and want to do it, the stronger they become. Which is
I have a
really
quick
weird.
question
I know it's so
about Final
weird.
Fantasy X.
Yeah.
Doesn't the ending of Final Fantasy X imply that, or X2, I don't remember which one, imply that Titus eventually reincarnates
Yes, you're talking
or
about
comes back to
10-2.
life?
Yes
I
and no.
just
Yes and
remember that.
no. So I don't understand that whole debacle. That is a really, literally power through prayer. Yeah. 10-2 is really weird because Titus
Yeah.
is technically the final boss, but at the same time,
That's fair.
not.
That's fair, Pingu.
Trying to spoil stuff, but there's other literature outside the game.
I don't know. You guys make my head hurt.
Oh, don't worry, my head
Final
hurts.
Fantasy.
If
At
it
least
comes
it's
from
not Kingdom Hearts 4.
outside literature, I do not know it, so that makes
Yeah,
sense.
same.
Ow.
Pretty much
Well,
all my
we're
knowledge is
dealing
from the
with
games.
the lovely debacle of infinite power scaling.
Oh yeah,
Who is stronger?
including if we include side games, then Warrior of Light Final Fantasy 1 gets a massive power amp
Yeah, but
because of such games as Dissidia.
why Dissidia? What does Dissidia have to do with it?
Did you play through the Dissidia Duodecim, the mode where you have to go and fight Pyro Perils and stuff? It's Shiryu, who is one of the beings that you eventually, that lore-wise fight, is consuming infinite dimensions, and you eventually stop him.
Sure.
It's very weird because they also made him,
Because
and
additional
Warrior of Light is
explanation.
connected to
Do
him
you
in
want to
some way.
DM that to me, Pengu? Do you want to DM me that? I really want to see that. And
I feel like I was
message-
lied
that
to.
is-
Are you talking about the dirt? Because I found more.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I found more.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't know enough about the greater cosmology of the series.
I don't know
I just
a lot
know
about
stone
it.
feet.
I know
Stone feet are the big things I know.
the only reason I know about 13, 10, and 14 are those are the ones that I played and actually got into.
That's fair. That's fair.
Buki only plays games with power gaming. Got it.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, so I'll talk to you guys later.
You have
Okay.
fun.
Have a pleasant day.
Have a
Yeah.
nice evening.
Have a
Yeah, I've got a
lovely
feeling
day.
you're gonna really like Final Fantasy Origins.
Maybe I like it. I actually do like. To be fair, I also played. Oh wait, no shake. No. I also played. What was? Wait, Origins? You mean like the PS5 one? Wait,
Yeah,
no
the
shake.
one that's on PS4, PS5. It's a Dark Souls style Final Fantasy game
Is
with
that the one where he plays
the
like the
mission
entire
based.
class?
No, that is Type 0.
Yeah, Type 0 is the one that I forgot.
Number
Yeah.
Origins is more
Origins
flavor.
is one I would
1189.
love to play
All
co-op
violence
if I
is good
could.
violence.
It's 3-player co-op because there's only 3-man team. Only 3-player.
Gotcha.
Because
Yeah,
that's how many people you
actually,
can bring on the mission.
Type 0 has my favorite summon, which is the Type 0's version of Alexander. By the way, I hate the final boss of Type
Alexander's
0. It is
always-
absolute trash.
Hydrate, you bastard!
The first person does join the party, but
Okay.
you are only limited to 3 per mission.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate.
Simply because you start off with 3, it would be kind of weird if in the first mission it let you have more characters than you actually have.
Shall do.
I think I'm missing one achievement total from that game.
Oh, really? Stop
I
taking
definitely
it.
know that game.
I re at you.
You want to know who's a really funny contender for most powerful in Final Fantasy also?
Who?
Just because of all he survives? Final Fantasy V Gilgamesh. Because he legitimately has shown up in at least 4 other games.
No, actually, funny enough, Warrior of Light beats him up a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying he's strong because he's fighting power. He's strong because he survived, is what I'm saying.
Oh, well, yeah, that's
Because he's a
fair.
dimension. I'm not saying he's like top 5, but he's definitely very powerful considering the fact that he travels through so many dimensions and has yet to die at all.
That's a good
And
point.
also, that is the one from Final Fantasy, the one with the class. That is the same Gilgamesh. That has been.
Well, I know it's the same Gilgamesh in every game.
I think before 5, because that's where he first showed up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's the same
It's
Gilgamesh
really
in all
weird
of
that he
them.
survived so much.
Yeah. What games is he in? Like, Gilgamesh is not
I know
in 10 or 13. Oh, there's only 2 different Gilgameshes? Oh. Interesting. Ninja!
He's in Final Fantasy V. I believe he's in. I know he's DLC in a couple of Final Fantasy games. He shows up a lot in spin-off.
If he's DLC, it makes it harder to lead cadence to him actually being there, though.
I know he shows up in Strangers of Paradise and is canonically there because
The
he is
main red
DLC,
one and the one
but
in
he's also
Brave.
there for them. Yep. The red one is the one I'm talking.
Yeah, that's definitely the one that
in-
shows up in 14.
Yep. In Strangers of Paradise, which is Final Fantasy Origins, he shows up and is canonically part of the plot because the plot actually covers the DLC. The true ending is gone after the 3rd DLC. That game's a weird mismatch because it's got a Bahamut from another series. The Bahamut is 15's Bahamut, it's implied, but it's never confirmed. It's weird. Really, really weird.
Yeah, for me, my favorite summon is Alexander in Final Fantasy Type 0.
Okay.
It is, in order to summon it, you have to sacrifice one of their gods chosen, the Alci or the Lessie, I don't remember which, and you have to sacrifice 100 other people in order to summon it for 1 minute.
I still think Final Fantasy IX's Alexander is kind of cool because he beats the crap out of Bahamut.
Oh, that's
Like, Bahamut gets hyped up for so long, Alexander shows up and pretty much just beats him.
I do also, because one of the things is in that 1 minute summoning, Alexander kills over 100,000 people.
That's fair.
No, that is definitely not fair.
No, I mean
think
fair
I'm just
for
gonna
how
yell at
powerful.
this. Hi, Oni.
Hi, Oni.
Hi,
This
Oni.
armor is some serious old armor. Yeah, hi, Oni.
Hello.
Oni, I made
Still
something.
there.
Oh, jeez. Hi.
I made something. Come look.
Well, Oni, I didn't put the other tower together 100% the same way that you did, but it's most
worries.
of the way there.
Looks good. Looks good so far.
It's like the outside stairs, I believe, because you have the stairs that were upside down. That was the only thing I didn't recreate.
That's fine.
I didn't know you streamed.
Yeah, Oni streams.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Are you
not
on?
streamed in,
I don't know who.
Remember when I said that there's a lot of streamers that hang out here? I wasn't joking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know who all streams, so I just shout out the ones
But
who I
to be
know.
fair, I have not streamed in like 4 months, so.
That's fair.
I'm not
I need
doing
to
much
get
better than you, Oni.
I think I
made it back
tried to
with
stream
and begin playing Warframe
It
more
was a
often.
long. I just
had
wasn't
fun.
a fan of it.
My only problem with Warframe What's the stream? Hi, Lucy. My only problem with
Hi, Lucy.
Warframe is there's so much that I have to do in that game that
Yep.
Yeah.
I
It's like a
end up
full-time job.
even just getting my Enos to the point that I want, it kills my motivation as soon as like, yeah, I need to do like 100 things. It's like, blah.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Yeah, that's how I am with it. Like, oh yeah, I need to do still pep. I need to do this, that.
I'm at
that.
starter
Oh wait,
though,
there's new
Tony.
content. You need to do that too.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Yep.
Yep. And Buki, they just announced something last night in the dev stream for Warframe that's gonna make you a bit angry.
Hi, Satan. What's that?
Omniforma. Forma that can be any polarity.
Does that include,
Umbra?
Umbral?
Possibly.
Oh, then I'm not gonna complain at all if it's that one. If it's any of the other ones, then yeah, I'm gonna complain and go, wee!
I'm also excited the next Warframe has a guitar.
I have heard that the next
So we
Warframe
get
is supposed to be
bars.
something like a heavy metal Warframe.
Yep, we have our second bard frame.
I'm a huge fan of yours.
Where are you at?
I'm over at the Iron Farm.
Iron
If
Farm,
you look
which
around,
is-
you'll see my name.
Look, I like murder and
Over
war
by the
crimes.
castle
I would
route.
like Satan. It checks out.
Nope, not that way.
Alright.
Eat me's pretty good too.
Oh.
Yum, 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 yum.
Hey,
Lucy, what are
Ricky,
you up
have you
to
heard
today?
about the hidden best
So
weapon?
guess
Sorry.
guess what this monstrosity does?
Hidden best weapon or what?
Fletcher's.
Final
so, Air Farm?
Fantasy 9.
Nope.
Nope. I never really got into it.
Caliber 2. It's a weapon that's time locked. You have to reach it within, I think, 8 hours.
Look in the
And it's
chest.
on disc 2
Ooh.
to get it.
Wrong.
It is one of the character's best weapons, and it is
Nice.
extremely powerful. But it
You've
is
been playing
also
Monster Hunter
missile
Stories.
based.
You're about to have a movie event though. Ooh, exciting!
Oh, Monster
Yeah, I
Hunter
just need
Stories
to
is
do
so
something
cool.
for
Yep.
Yeah, Lucy's been
the
Hi.
poppies.
Lucy's been streaming
Excellent.
Monster Hunter Stories.
Stories is an amazing
Sorry.
game.
Is it Stories
Okay.
1 or Stories 2? Because they're both good.
Both are good.
Yeah, I don't actually know.
But now we have infinite iron.
Wait,
Yay!
Nice.
As long as I AFK
Okay.
while I'm at work.
One. Okay.
That's
okay. I
the
see it.
that's the downside.
They're both.
both our games are great.
Yeah, I haven't played. The only Monster Hunters that I've been playing is the ones where I get a big hammer and get to mash monsters on the head like a whack-a-mole game.
The
I
easiest
played-
way to describe Monster Hunter Stories. It's Pokemon, except you steal babies.
One.
It's child
Two.
kidnapping and animal abuse, all in one.
Yes,
Three,
Lucy is a streamer. Adorable. Very adorable.
Might have to check one.
Number 374. No brain head empty. No ouchie brain
I
It's
head.
one of my
game.
favorite creature collector names.
When Wolf comes out, you'll probably be.
I just wish my
Yeah,
favorite
we'll be-
monster wasn't locked to a post game in the first one.
We'll be playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. What date does Wilds come out again?
It's the end of the month.
29th.
Okay,
Really the last
So-
day that's
that's
28th.
good because we're gonna be putting as much time into Kingdom, like into Deliverance as we can. I don't know
Speaking
how
of
much
which,
time that's gonna be.
Speaking of Monster Hunter Wilds, there is a Monster Hunter Wilds stream going on Tuesday where they're revealing more info about the second beta they're having, I think, starting this. And
I have to get into that beta because I didn't play the first one.
Yeah, I need to just like I'm not gonna play the beta, but I'm gonna log in so that I get the beta rewards because I want the beta rewards.
I just want to see if the
yeah,
gameplay
because
feels good.
the feline charm is great.
I am almost out of dirt.
But yeah, they've revealed so many good old
Your
creatures
motherboard should
returning.
arrive soon. I'm hoping. Hello.
I hope your motherboard arrives soon. I really hope
I
it
feel
does.
bad that your motherboard
Hope it
broke.
does.
I am ecstatic that Monster Hunter Wilds finally has a Monster Hunter with
It's going
I
to be
am
great crossplay.
ecstatic.
I'm surprised Sony allows it to have crossplay. Let's be real about this.
Now I'm just praying they bring some monsters that need to come back.
They already confirmed some. They've already confirmed some.
I'm not a huge fan of Sony, if you guys haven't noticed.
That's fair. Oh, did you? Speaking of which, did you hear about the
Sony as
changes
far as I can
Sony
throw
are
them,
doing
and
now?
they're a company, so what?
Can't really throw them.
Did you hear about some of the changes?
What changes?
Games that used to require Sony accounts, they are slowly changing it so they no longer require accounts, but instead incentivize having a Sony account.
Yes, actually,
So
some
you
of
can actually
the
play
countries, some of the countries that were banned for Helldivers are no longer banned anymore.
Yep.
Which
is good. It's really good.
Yep.
Now I said some, unfortunately, so that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
9.
I just want to
Yeah,
say
it's
what
free
monsters
plugging.
are confirmed returning to people.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I see Buki has a prisoner already in her dungeon.
Wait, what?
Is it Fru?
No, there's an Enderman down here.
Wait, there's an Ender. Oh, yeah,
Can
there's
it
an Enderman
actually-
that's been teleporting around all over there.
Yep, he's in the dungeon now.
Yeah.
Oh.
It might be the same one I've been seeing out here.
Maybe.
If you're in the castle area, it's been popping out and around.
It's like, so long and thanks for all the dirt. Oh yeah, there's one right in front of me. It might not be the same one. There might be a couple of them.
Yeah, that's going to be one downside of the
Oh, good.
whole
You figured out
area
the
being
trapdoor
dirt
ladder.
and you not putting stone beneath it. It means that there will be holes for people to fall into water.
Oh, because of the Enderman stealing stuff?
Yes, which
Is
is
there
why.
a way to? Is there a way to get the Enderman to just not come out around here?
Not really.
I
Like
AE
that's one of
guns,
the reasons
anti-Enderman
why
gun.
we were putting stone underneath all the dirt.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was reasons why we were doing stuff.
Oh, okay. We're good to
I have
know.
a question for you, Buki.
Answer for you, not Buki.
What's your favorite Monster Hunter monster that you fought?
Tobikadashi. I like Toby.
Toby's pretty cool.
Yeah, Toby's pretty cool.
Toby's my favorite one.
But then there's the Viper, and I hate the Viper.
Oh, I hate the Viper too. Ooh.
What about you, Oni?
The
Toby
Regios.
is!
Which one?
That's the Regios.
Oh,
Steve.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve, our razor bird. Followed by Zenogre. Those are my two favorites.
Yeah, Zenogre's. Well, they had a whole community-wide favorite competition, and it
Yeah.
number one.
I mean, there's a reason I have a resin figure of Zenogre on my shelf right now.
Ooh.
Definitely worth the $200
I
spent on
unfortunately
it.
don't have anything.
Am I actually out of dirt now?
Did you
I started
check
getting
the
to
outside one?
collectible stuff. So my shelf has a lot of Gundam models and Pokemon.
And yeah, you're out.
No, Brew, it's actually, it actually makes sense that that happened.
Yeah, Toby Kadachi is pretty. I'm not gonna lie, and it's
I wonder
very.
if I can get
I had one carrying me through stories too, and it was great.
a figurine
What's your all's least
for,
favorite one?
Toby.
Kazu.
Kazu. Oh, that's
Kazu.
I also like the B-52 Beetle Yeast Bomber.
Basil Geese.
My hobby shop has digital cards, so I'm opening some packs
Super
now.
hate it, but at the same time, it's so much fun. Your favorite is the cute little disabled Magala? What?
Ah. Okay. I think Gormagala. Or are you talking about chaotic Gormagala? It's blind.
What are you referring to?
It's a creature that showed up in Rice. It's a elder dragon that is blind and fights you through sensing your vibrations through feelers.
Yep. I'm trying to
it
figure out
has,
what.
has two different forms. Chaotic War Magala, which is halfway to its third form, which is a different Elder Dragon known as Shaguru Magala.
Chaotic Gore Magala is the Magala that messed up. Some of the
Yep, it messed up its
some
evolution, stopped halfway.
Yep.
Yep.
So what are we needing now?
Well,
I'm
dirt
getting
will
lots of
still
wood.
be needed for the castle. Oni, is there anything else that you want specifically for the castle itself too?
Nothing I can think of at the moment.
I'm guessing the reason there was a dirt block in the dungeon is because of a stuff between Elder Dragon. I see. Okay.
I'm gonna have to say my favorite, and this is gonna be a weird choice, but Silver Rathalos.
Silver
That's a good choice.
Rathalos?
Yep,
Silver's,
one of the
silver's fun to
subspecies.
fight.
I never heard of the silver one.
Silver's like an
Yeah.
enemy fight.
Yeah, it's a once you beat in Monster Hunter World, it shows up. It's in the guiding land. You have to reach, I think, Hunter rank 50, master rank 50 or something like that, or was it 75?
So,
And you have
are
to
you
raise
planning
one
to
of the
build a
areas
bridge
high enough.
between these?
Maybe. Part of the thought.
There's a lot of. I seem to be one of the few people who actually like the Valkana. A lot of people don't like Valkana.
I don't know what that one is.
Like Elder Dragon from Monster Hunter World Iceborne.
I knew that was gonna
Pink
happen.
Rathian is very pretty. That's part of why I like Silver Rathalos. Is it's aesthetic.
Down, please. Oni, down, please.
It'd be really funnier if that was built along those trapdoors were placed sideways so that you could like what I'm thinking, you could have a whole redstone set up to flip the lever and open all the trapdoors at once. Well, that would probably take up a lot of space.
Actually, for favorite fight, I'm gonna have to say Valkana.
Trapdoors?
I don't know, just have them on hand, and they look lightweight for a bridge.
That's fair.
They match the castle aesthetic.
I do.
I will say there's one mechanic in Monster Hunter I hope never returns.
What's that?
Monsters being able to steal your items.
That sounds annoying.
They
It's
can
only
steal
two different
whetstones, they can
monsters.
steal potions.
What
they
can you do with
steal-
shriekers?
I will be right back.
Shriekers are wireless. Oh, interesting.
Alright, let me do the rest of this.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
I'm really trying to figure out something to do.
Nom, 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 nom.
I will say the castle's coming along very nicely.
Yeah, like everything's coming along very well. Like the castle's pretty good. Definitely though need to. I hate to say this, but I do believe that the blacksmith needs to move back one or two spaces. But that can be done later.
Yep.
Like things are going pretty good. Yeah. And there's an Oni.
Okay.
But I'm happy looking at all the stuff though that's like done so far.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna try to make something for the portal room though, but I don't know what.
That's a yeah. I
Like,
don't know.
do we want to encase it, or we could put a back on it at the very least? But I
Could
don't
put a
want to
back
make it
on
out of obsidian because that's gonna take forever.
No, not obsidian. What do?
Obsidian wouldn't take too long.
No, it wouldn't. Bum, 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 bum.
I would just need a count, and I could get it for you by next stream.
Well, I guess that's kind of fair.
I'm
Hi,
back.
Satan. I'm back, I'm Buki.
Sorry if I've been talking a bit, but
But I'm
No
not going
worries.
to complain about that.
I just whenever I go on a subject,
People are
that I like,
even
I start-
taking the eggs.
Why would they take eggs?
I don't know, but I had 2 rows of eggs, and I know that we haven't had that many new people. Like 16 eggs is enough to get you at least 1 chicken, which is what I figured that people would take as a
Yeah.
stack, and then they can
Yeah.
get eggs from that chicken and multiply.
Yeah.
True. So if I'm thinking, we could turn the nether portal into a kind of a conch shell. That makes sense? So have it slowly, like, getting smaller until it tapers off.
Hmm.
That would be a lot of obsidian.
That would be a lot of obsidian's the problem. Like, it would look really cool, but that would be a lot of obsidian.
You need an obsidian
So what,
generator.
a full double chest?
Let's see. Because you would move it back 1, so... Thankfully, no, because you'd want to do it to the bottom, too. Let's see, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so that's 14. And then you would encase it in 1, 2, 12. Hold on. I got this. I got a piece of paper that I write everything on. I
If
don't know where my
anyone's
notebook
smelling
is.
any burning, we all know what it is.
So it would be...
It's funny you say that. I don't smell burning, but I do smell what smells like brownies. But I might be imagining things.
Oh no, does overheating lizard brain smell like brownies?
Wow.
Milton?
I don't know, Buki. Do you smell like brownies?
No, I don't bathe in brownies. I find it doesn't help.
Yeah, they should be like caramel brownies. No, cheesecake brownies. Cheesecake.
Would it be
Whatever that can make.
2? And then if we went on that line, then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That's 24. You would want that one to close off a bit faster. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, that goes on by 13. And we want to go like 22, 20.
I like how we all know that there's math stuff going on, so we're all being quiet to not distract.
9, 10, 11,
Indeed.
12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That looks like an idea.
10, 11,
I think I found
12,
I think I found a blueprint for an obsidian generator.
Nice. Now I need to go here. I'm not sure how this will work, but I'm just running the math on it. Plus 14 plus 12. plus 12 plus 10 plus 10 plus 8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 24 plus 22 plus 20 plus 18 plus 16 plus 14 plus 12 10 plus 8 plus 6 plus 4 plus 2. So I need 254 obsidian.
That's a lot.
Not really. That's 4 stacks.
Yeah. And that would make it so that every... But this also goes down by...
Run, Buki, run.
Run, Boogie! Run! Run, Boogie!
They're training. They're invincible.
They're hurting the Boogie!
Do you want to like hide in my house or something?
I'm in my own house.
She's in the castle.
Yeah, but now the problem is I'm stuck in a castle till nighttime.
I was gonna say try and bait them into the portal, but actually no, don't do that.
So it would make them invincible?
No, then they're stuck in the portal, like that one is.
They're killable.
Very much so.
I killed one. Hello, old weird thing by the llama. What do you have for sale?
But yeah, so from top to bottom, it slowly closes going like it slowly closes. The sides, wait, yeah, the sides get, so it gets shorter faster than it gets narrower. You guys know what I mean. Do you? Probably not.
Numbers! So it gets shorter faster than it gets narrower.
Basically, so I really wish I could show you, but I'm gonna get mauled going outside. So that doesn't help. Hello.
I bring up MS Paint.
It looks like there's only one left.
Chasing that guy. Alright, I'm gonna use, since there's only 4, I'm gonna grab a bunch of, cobblestone, because we still have a lot of cobblestone. Get rid of that.
You said that you needed stone.
Yeah, no, don't worry, I still need stone. Well, I don't think I'll need more stone, but stone. I feel bad destroying this because you guys put in a lot of work for it, but I'm going to.
Don't worry, as long as you don't destroy the front.
Well, I have no plans on destroying the front, don't worry.
Get back here so I can punch you, you weird flying thingy.
Well, I bought some Digimon cards and I got 2 URs.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nice! Which two?
The Viamon and
Wait.
Metal Garurumon X.
Only need to do the
Nice.
outside,
They go
so...
very well with my Heavy Leomon I have. I was hoping for Bihumon, but no luck on that one today.
That's fair.
The game can't decide whether my enchanted book has only sharpness 5 on it or sharpness 5 and sweeping edge 3. Because I got the sweeping edge from the random on the enchanting table.
Oh yeah, did you all hear about...
Should I take that as the book has it or it doesn't have it?
Wait,
You play this
oh
game
no,
more than I
I
do.
didn't calculate it properly! No!
Did you all hear about that new thing GamerSup's released?
What's that?
You're gonna have to do
VTuber
them 2
trading
at a
card
time.
game.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're referring to.
It released yesterday, and within 5 minutes, all the things that weren't supposedly infinite were sold out.
Just so you know, that's gonna make
Offers.
things spawn.
Well, I'm gonna put light in it.
I was gonna say, but if they spawn there, it doesn't
Does not
matter. They
have
just get stuck in the
sweeping
portal.
What happened to you?
Yeah, I
Is it
didn't,
like a Stargate where you just die?
calculated
Ah, we're doing
properly.
an amphitheater type thing. Got it.
Yeah. Except it wasn't calculated properly.
You said that it goes down 2.
The problem is I was removing from both sides and calculating it that way, but when I was doing the top and bottom, I was calculating removing from top and bottom again. Which doesn't work, but honestly it doesn't look so bad this way.
It doesn't.
But yeah, so it would be like this, so... Oh. It'll be hollow on the inside, so you don't have to worry about
Tony.
that.
I know you have a clock on you.
I do not have a clock on me.
What? You always have a clock on you.
What? Yeah, man, that looks nice. I like it.
I think my clock's on my house in a cupboard.
Oh.
My clock is on my computer.
Same.
Same.
I know it has to be close to getting nighttime.
There. So it would basically be like that, except also the top being covered too. I just kind of didn't cover the top. Wait, isn't there a clock? Didn't one of you guys put a clock in the castle? I don't remember.
Wait, no, free house.
What is the phantom membrane used for?
Repairing Elytra.
Someone took sugarcane and didn't do it right.
How dare they?
I think I'm working it out enough to go and start mining again. I got some again.
But yeah, Raph, what do you think of doing it this way then?
Wait, no, Buki can't go in the nether right now.
Well, I mean, I was running through the portal. I wasn't trying to be in the portal.
I think that's fine. At least you can walk up it, so it makes it easy to put the obsidian.
I am busy! There. Oh. Retreat! And it uses just over 2 stacks of obsidian. It uses 127.
That's
Nom, nom,
just
nom,
under
nom, nom,
2
nom, nom, nom.
stacks.
Because I had 4 stacks, not including these 2, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember!
Why do I not have any sound for Minecraft?
I don't know. Maybe mute it?
Like, you're supposed to hear the rain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can maybe turn off environmental music or something?
No.
Can it be nighttime now so the Buki can go to bed?
The raptor
I
is
stare
column.
longingly.
It's just really quiet right now.
I stare longingly
books.
outside.
That's why I can't get.
Sadness. The
I
Buki
mean,
will
we
be
killed
dead.
most of the phantoms.
Yeah, but more spawned.
Ooh.
I have to wait inside until I'm allowed? Hello, Boogie!
Hope you're waiting near your bed.
I am. What time is it?
Don't know.
Time to get a clock.
How do you get a clock? It's bedtime! Snore. Nighttime.
Sleepy Beauty.
Nighttime.
I told
Now
my
you know
wife
why
the
I
truth.
said you better be near
I
your
told
bed.
her I was seeing a psychiatrist. Then she told me the truth, that she was seeing a psychiatrist, 2 plumbers, and a bartender.
Oh, brutal. Taboo.
What did I
Madness.
find? Oops. I destroyed the stairs. Oops. Like, stair fix.
Madness.
Do we need copper for anything?
Too much money.
Lightning rods and spyglass.
Wait, it does have sweeping edge. What? Huh?
It is. Thank you. I hope your day's going very well too.
Another thing. Another kind of white block. Fubuki is bone block.
What do I need bone block for?
I'm just saying, if you were looking for a white pillar thing.
No, I got my 4 quartz pillars, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
I'm gonna get ready to bring a lava generator.
What do you need a lava
Get some
generator for?
stair blocks first.
Apparently, he's gonna get your obsidian right now.
Oh, I appreciate. Technically, we have 2 obsidian generators in the capital. Well, in this area. Actually, that reminds me.
Casa di Buki.
What about the boogie?
Casa di Buki. Castle of the Buki.
Casa de boogie.
I think.
You really
I
need
could
to
be
do
wrong on
something
that.
about your inventory.
Hey, Ray. That's crazy.
Hi, Ray.
You can say so, Ray.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
you can
Casa
talk
means
from there.
house.
Yes. Yeah, you can more than chat from X. Now, you can't see what other people are saying annoyingly, but you can, in fact, reply. I mean, if you see what's being said above me, that's a completely different story, but...
Forgot to grab the lava first. Oops. Oh wait, never
There's
mind.
lava
There's
at
plenty
the
of lava at the
castle.
Buki, at the Casa de Buki.
Yes, just don't grab from the castle, though. Don't grab from the castle.
Oh right, that's right. It hits underneath me. It's not infinite.
1 sec.
Oh right, there is an infinite lava generator in the blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
The chicken boxes are almost back up. Why are there uncooked chickens in here?
How'd that happen? Gobble, gobble. Let's see. Let's get rid of all of those, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, Ray.
Bye, Ray.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blah, blah. Here's a boogie. I heard a boogie.
The melons.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum,
Get rid of all the
bum.
excess feathers.
Grab all these. I have gone. I am back. Oop.
Alright, if the thing was not lying, then this should work.
You need lava too?
Yeah.
How much lava do you need?
2 buckets. That's good.
Right, all yours. Yeah, because I need 9 buckets, so.
Yay, it works! Obsidian!
Woo.
Wait, that just makes. Oh! I see what you're doing. Oh, okay. Hi, Cameron.
It needs a hopper.
Hi, Cameron.
Mhm.
See,
Now you get to sit
you're-
there and get 2 stacks for the next 25 minutes.
Oops.
I wish to make some melon.
I accidentally.
No.
Do not use this with efficiency 5. Lesson learned.
Put the torch back. You
You're
hear me,
bad, right?
Biggs? Big,
Yeah,
did
my
you hear
bad.
what I said?
I do this for again?
Make sure you put that torch back or else it's going to create a spot where mobs can spawn.
Oh yeah, that torch has to be put back.
Mm-hmm.
Big.
Oh, there's a torch.
It goes on
Torch.
the
Boom.
yeah, close enough. No, it has to go here. It has to go here. It has to
right
go in
there?
that stone
Okay.
spot. Yeah. Because
Alright.
back here is too far from some of this area. All the torches are placed to be in strategic locations.
They're pretty much the maximum distance that they can be apart and not spawn stuff.
Yeah. Go here.
Except where
and
aesthetics mattered.
Mm-hmm.
grab those, and we will grab more.
Okay, all the eggs are back. See, that's what I don't get. Like, they took the eggs, but it literally took like 10 minutes to get them.
Yeah, that's really weird on what's going on with that.
I have no idea.
Oh, because there's
All
a
I
lot
know is
underneath.
I am a dwarf. I'm doing
You're a dwarf
Did you
diggy
not-
diggy hole?
the hole.
Diggy diggy hole. I'm a dwarf diggy
Boom.
hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
You can't put rotten flesh into a compactor or
No,
composter.
sadly.
Okay. Just wanted to
Really?
make
You
sure.
think that would be able to go into a composter?
You think, but no.
Odd.
Hmm.
I'm just going around and doing some housekeeping on the
Also improved it.
Housekeeping!
I think I can improve it with redstone. I'll be right back. With some dispensers and redstone stuff.
Sure, do what you need to do. If it doesn't look aesthetically pleasing, though, eventually you will need to remove it, or I will remove it, and if I remove it, it
Yeah.
will probably be destroyed.
I am looking for a
Pinkus still
ball
needs to come and remove his abomination.
Yeah, I'll
Wait,
get
does that mean
around to
is my
removing.
house going to be getting destroyed?
I would prefer you touch up at least the outside.
You mean all
Like-
the kid house?
I don't mind how, that is made out of amethyst. It's more just how it looks.
That's fair. I'll probably be touching up eventually, but it's literally just a made a house, kind of symmetrical. Okay, good for now. I'll touch it
Yeah,
up later.
right now it doesn't matter so much. It's once Castletown is actually in the works, but I got other priorities over Castletown still.
Oh, that's fair.
Because right now I'm fixing the bridge, and I have to do inside the castle wall still have to be done. Underneath the castle wall still has to be done. If you guys get the stuff required for the Hearts of the Sea and stuff, I know the Castletown needs the castle needs 4 of them, and the bridge needs at least 1 of them to keep drowned away,
Hmm.
which is annoying.
Is.
And we don't have to worry so much about that. What?
Let me ask someone something.
1, 2. Okay, have fun with that.
Are the Hearts of the Sea the hard to get ones?
Yeah, you need we need 4 of them because we already have one. And then there's the shells, which you need 8 per, and that means we need 40 of them.
Oh boy, a part of the sea. I have 3 of those.
Oh, nice.
I have another shell.
So what are
in
you
my
trying to
place.
make conduits?
I don't think it's a conduit. It's the thing
It's
that
a
keeps the
conduit.
drown from spawning near it. Oh, near it. I'm not 100% sure on what those are.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I know conduits do let you breathe underwater.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
And from what I gather, that's what the part of the sea is used for.
Yep, the conduit's what we're looking for.
Oh, that's for the fella. Oh, conduits keep the drowned away?
Yep. At least I'm...
Oh,
Yeah,
so
you
that's
need
what that
one
was.
heart of the sea to craft a conduit. The rest you need to upgrade them. You need to surround it with prismine blocks, which means you need to go to Ocean Monument.
Mm-hmm.
That might not be what I was thinking of then.
Yeah, there's something about lapis.
Shells are rare though? Hmm.
Button. No, I just need to
remember
test
seeing
to see how the dispenser thing works. Because if I'm
I remember
right,
seeing it before, but I
it
don't
should be
remember what it was the problem. Oh, you doing stained glass?
Yep.
Oh, that's annoying.
My house has red
Have
glass in
fun,
it.
Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Ooh,
I hope your
glistering
stream
Hello,
goes.
Melon.
Lucy.
there.
Yeah, I hope your event goes.
Can you make
Yeah,
a
hope it
golden
goes well.
watermelon?
What are golden watermelons used for?
Oh, good. That is how that works.
I wonder if you can make a
One-time
golden melon.
consumable. That is it.
I don't think you can, but I don't know.
Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Oh, yeah, you can.
I love pumpkin pie so much.
Same.
I
That's
like
fine.
food.
Yum, yum,
Oh,
yum,
good.
yum, 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 yum.
I have good news. The dispenser thing works exactly as I thought it would, which means I can make it so that the obsidian doesn't have a chance to get incinerated by the lava that made it.
Ah, so golden melons are
Yay!
for potions?
Oh no, I just wanted to make a big golden melon so that
Can you
I
make
can
a-
hang it on my wall.
Yeah, can you make a golden melon cube? Or are they just
No.
individual slices?
Just individual slice.
That's
Sag.
too bad. That is savage. Very
We combine the
savage.
2 most worthless items in the game together.
Hey, watermelons are not worthless.
Yeah, they're the most worth. They're the most worth.
I thought I knew of a place that had nautilus shells galore, but apparently I don't.
The most
Fine.
worthless blocks in the game right now is me.
Because I
You're
thought I
fine.
knew of a place that had like 100.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that'd be
But
a lot of them.
It got moved.
Oh, that's too bad. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum,
dang
bum, bum.
The picking torch stuck.
Bum, 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 bum.
Is that a sneeze? If so, bless you.
That was a cough. My cough.
Oh no!
Rip.
That sucks.
Right.
You have to have one of them spawns with shell in hand like the tridents? Oh, okay.
Oh, so we
I
can
see.
farm it. Got it.
You can if you can make a drown farm. Wait, I don't care about you. The last two I don't want to keep.
That's easy. You just make a zombie farm into a round.
Yeah.
Yep.
Provided it works that way. Oh,
It does.
if they do, they have 100%. That's good to know. So I didn't see if I'll just DM Drew later about it. See if he wants to stream on Saturday, because then I could play Kingdom Come Deliverance the day it comes out instead.
I thought you were busy next Saturday.
Next Saturday. I'm talking. Sorry, I meant Sunday. I meant tomorrow. Like play game with Crew tomorrow, and then on Tuesday play Kingdom. Yeah, tomorrow. I mean tomorrow. Crew, do you want to play game tomorrow? Yeah, that. That word. The words escape the Buki.
I thought nothing could escape the Buki. The Buki is too fast.
No, I'm not direct.
Better idea. Since I can do this.
The Buki is not direct. You'll need to
Cool.
think about it?
Looks better.
Oh, no. Okay. That's alright, Crew. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum,
I'm so
bum,
annoyed at
bum,
Enderman.
Out of something other than stone.
bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There's a boat under the water. Like,
Oh, it sounds like
I
it failed its purpose.
It's fine.
I'm not worried about it. It's just funny.
Aren't boats supposed to stay above the water?
I mean, if it's a good boat, sure. The abuse! Dollar, thank you for joining the guild. Oh, welcome. How are you? Ow. One, two,
I can make this look pretty.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. I use a filter
You know you
over
can do
my voice.
10, right?
That's why. I don't care. It looks nice like this.
Okay.
It's also previously built on 8.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know that those white
7,
blocks
8.
right there are quartz blocks?
Ow. Thank you for the bit. That means a lot to me. Those? Yeah, I don't know why those are. I don't understand what's going on over here.
You can take those
Hey,
quartz blocks.
question.
Make it automatic.
They were there to protect a boat at one point, but apparently that boat is no longer there.
Hey, does anybody have a spare iron pickaxe?
I need a quartz.
I do not.
Because I
Oh,
found
you need a
diamond.
quartz. Quartz are out here. Is there
What's
a
your
way that we
coordinates?
can move Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledummer into the prison?
Observer. Boom.
That would
Let's see if I can
require
make
us.
the thing automatic instead of button powered.
That would require us making a water path.
Which will
To
probably be
the prison.
really difficult.
Yeah, probably.
Nope, that did not work. Actually,
Alright, if that's gonna be too
placed the
difficult,
wrong
then
way.
let's not bother. I was wondering if there was anything we could do with them other than just letting them, hang out there.
We can move them sometime.
Yeah, if anybody wants, I found
Yeah.
diamond, but I don't have any
I'll-
pickaxe to gather it, so.
What's your coordinates, Raptor?
155, -35, -14.
155, -35.
Bum, 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 bum,
Negative
bum,
14.
bum,
Negative
bum,
14?
bum, 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 bum,
But the
bum,
155
Or
is
slash.
positive.
155 is positive. I literally just
And-
went in one of the mines and just started going down.
And then -14, you said? Or 14?
The second number is -35. The third number is -14.
Which
4.
mines did you end up going down?
The one right in front of the base. I slowly started making new holes.
Oh, do you mean like Duck's area?
I guess.
I
I've
was
just been
only
going
wondering
down.
because Duck is outside the castle. Where did this come from? Weird.
Better idea.
What's up?
There's at least 5 blocks of diamond here.
That's quite a bit.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'm gonna have to wrap up soon today, guys. Unfortunately, I am supposed to make supper, so
I hope that
if
goes
not
well.
the boogie don't eat, and the boogie like to eat.
Ooh. Yeah, that's fair.
What level were you again?
Well,
Me?
Yeah,
meow,
Negative
little Charlotte.
14
negative 14.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
for the final
Charlotte
number.
says meow. Meow meow.
Middle number
meow,
is
meow.
negative 35.
Meow.
The middle number.
Meow meow.
Negative 35.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow.
I'm kind of just
Meow,
mining
meow.
around it. Just to see if it goes any further down.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I see you reaching for me there, cat. Meow, 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 meow. She's reaching for me because she wants me to pet her. Which means she's also going to be stabbing me. That is the part that I'm not super happy about.
Oof.
Yeah, little kitty. Yeah, yeah.
Do not stab the bookie.
Yeah, don't
Bad
stab the
idea to stab
boogie.
the bookie. Don't stab the bookie, the bookie stab it back. Unless you're
No,
a cat.
not her.
Cats are cute.
No.
Incoming.
Charlotte is the exception. Charlotte's
Uh-oh.
my exception. Wah, 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 wah.
This
Hi.
is done, right? Hi.
Nerd!
Rude.
Retreat!
Oh, there's a hole in the floor now.
Boy, now. That ain't cool.
I put it back.
Thank you. Wah, 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 wah.
Ooh,
Diamond.
diamonds.
Pretty sure those
Shimmer,
are all yours.
shimmer.
Yep, probably.
Okay,
I'm
need
gonna
anything
go
else?
upstairs here.
No, I should be good. I'm probably gonna return to up top and hop off myself to grab myself up.
Yeah, I need food. The boogie's tummy is hungry because I haven't eaten today.
I hope you enjoy your food,
I-
Kabuki.
And I hope you guys enjoyed. I had fun hanging out with all of you.
Same here.
Let's see.
As I said earlier,
That'll be a that'll be a surprise for anyone if they dig that.
Always available.
If they did what?
I put a piece of cobblestone in the mine and it leads directly to the surface with like 70 blocks of water above it.
Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna hop off here. So you guys have fun. Ow.
Mhm.
Ow. What's the call? Alright, everybody, thank you so much for coming by. Tomorrow, it will have to be discussed with the lovely, lovely Fruit if we're gonna be hanging out with Fruit tomorrow. If not, I will be playing Hello Kitty Yakuza. We're gonna give Rainer a raid. Rainer deserves it. So, because Rainer has been of a lot of help towards the channel very recently. Alright, everybody. Good day. Goodbye. Why did you knock over? Goodbye. Good luck. And most importantly, everybody have fun. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye. Oh, that's over on the side.